Welcome to Dave Trauma Diner, episode 70, a milestone. And you never know who can smell. As always, let's start off our show by showing our gratitude and appreciation for all those who have chosen to spend their time with us here today. So, as we look up on our list, way up, we have the man with two first names, Bird, Latino Heat, It's the Costanza, Chad, Ronald Booth, Derailed News and Podcast, Leaping Lizard, It's Steve Callan, It's Bullsy, and I'm sure many more will be filtering in. Let me just check my Skype, because already it's going off. Let's see here. Skibbity bop. I don't have the time to make that, but whatever. Let's see here. So, apparently, Ken is going live with a Converted tonight, and I'm looking very forward to it. I don't know exactly when he's starting, but apparently, it's usually in the evening, mostly after dinner and stuff. So this is, when he eats his dinner. And I'm guessing, he could be on in 30 minutes. He could be on fucking in 3 hours, but probably less, I'm thinking. And I think that, because he planned this, and there's a lot that he needs to address. As soon as he makes it evident as to when exactly he will start, we will not only remind the audience here, but I will be more than ready, obviously willing, but more than ready to just hit the end stream and jump right on there. Because a lot of things that I'd like to hear what Ken thinks about what's been going on in the community. Shout out to Sean's View in the chat. Says he's here to support the show. You'll notice, Sean's View, that unlike other places, nobody here is shitting on you. Nobody here is bothering with that sort of stupidity. It's only in other channels. And you've been to those other channels, so you're quite aware of this. Now, give me 1 second here. All right. We should be good. Let's see here. We got OKFabe in the chat. Did I miss somebody else? I think I mentioned Leaping Lizard, but if not, there's another shout out for you. All right. So, somebody mentioned in Bullsy's chat earlier today, feel free to speak out because we don't like copiers here, So I always show recognition to those that coin certain terms or say certain things. But somebody said that, and I apologize for not remembering, a lot of great comments in the chat today, but somebody said that the reason why Tony goes live at the late hours that he does is to avoid, the Drama Emperor taking his numbers. I found that very comical, and, the funniest things are the truest ones. I mean, that's comedy, really. So, it is what it is. But, I can go just about at any time, really. I prefer to go to afternoons. The way I think about it is, some people are, especially as you're trying to round around to 3 o'clock, you get the energy falls and you get tired and, you just need to make it a few more hours, right? And I'm thinking, that's always been enjoyable for a lot of people, help them get through their day and stuff. And or when they have to drive, deal with like traffic and shit like that. I personally love hearing talk radio or whatever when I'm stuck in traffic. Because, if you're listening to like Highway to Hell or something like that, or Bad to the Bone, like you just want to race and it's just going to be counterproductive. But yes, so going back to my original topic is that that's exactly what Tony did. Went live late last night and early this morning. And many things were said apparently. I'm still, the last video that I reviewed on episode 69. Whoa, dude, 69. That was like from a few days ago. So I haven't even caught up to the stuff that he said after that. But at this point, there's no point in really staying on the, old stuff. And might as well go to the new stuff. And, I have no idea. I only found out about this stuff this morning when people were telling me shit, but it wasn't complete. And then I saw Bullsy's stream, and, he explained it to the best of his ways, I guess, or to whatever it is that he wanted to focus on. But I don't know the context, and, there's a lot of things that are still up in the air for me. So, I mean, if we're going to be waiting for Ken, I say let's do it. Oh, the lovely Miss Shannon in the chat. Shout out to you. All right, so this stream that Bullsy was reviewing, apparently Simo was on there, which a lot of people seem to have found hilarious. It's called In the Lab with Simo 313 Drama Stream Dabs Smoke Sesh. All right, well, I don't know what we're into, but first and foremost, Wesley, engage 1.5 times speed. If I can fast forward. Also, shout out if Shid's watching. Hi, Shid. Hi.
Gentlemen, good evening. Of Bullsy. All are welcome, including you, Simo 313. Tonight is a 100% drama stream. Yes.
It looks so forced. So forced.
Yes.
Stop adjusting your hair. You're not going to go play a club. Come on.
No. Simo is invited for the late night streams. That's not what we're going to do here.
Shout out to Casey's Raw in the chat.
Simo is invited as long as he's a good boy. Simo is just a name to me. Just like...
Question Famouth, this is Famouth Ken in the chat. When is your husband going to be allowed to come out and play? When are you going to finish his dinner so that he can do his stream converted? I mean, that's what we're really all waiting for. I didn't plan on even streaming today. And, all this stuff came out overnight and stuff. I was still planning to, again, show how tenacious I am and continue on through my review of all the videos that came after the last one that I reviewed. And, as always, provide great entertainment, great replay value. And just, again, go through things chronologically. But because so much has changed over the last little while, it's only prudent that I do what I do. But please, Shannon, can you just finish his dinner and let him go play? Please. All the kids in the neighborhood are waiting outside on their bikes, like saying, can Ken come out and play? Please. Come on. Let's continue.
Like Flava Flav Moose and all those other Scott accounts I just took as names. But himself gave himself up with the repetitive spam chatting, nonsensical psychobabble that he continues to spew.
And people say that I try to use big words to sound smart.
Got him kicked out, and I don't want him in my chats. Now, if he showed himself to be a better and changed man and came into chats and enjoyed the streams and had fun and added to the streams, not just claimed, hey guys, it's me, I'm over here, it's me. That you see. Now, Simo, on the other hand, I think has a little more brains in his mind and a little more brawn than that of the alien man. So, indubitably, if he's on his best behavior, you, my friend, are welcome. Yes, yes, yes. We have a fun-filled night. Now, I was going to wait till the morning to do this, but this stream may be privated tonight. Heads up warning for the people that want to rip this stream. There may be a chance it may not be on my channel come tomorrow.
Oh, so you're a coward who can't stand for his words. Meanwhile, I'll say whatever the fuck I want and leave these videos up. Yes. Quiet.
Because tonight's stream is 100% drama, drama, and drama. And
this is the Drama Diner. Probably the finest place to dine in this community. Bar none.
Carlos did change the way I do things and the way I act and the way I feel and the way I approach things. And this will probably be one of the last times I approach these drama things.
Right. I doubt it. Everyone, I said it earlier in Bullsy's stream, and in reference to the trolls, is that this is your Hotel California. You can check out any time you want, but you can never leave. This is where you've sort of embedded yourself because you're like a cockroach. You just can't leave a place that has all these little, little crumbs here and there. But I always go back to pointing out that I was probably the greatest example presented to this community, where I sailed away for a full year and didn't mention a goddamn thing. So I wanna be like Dave. I got to be like Dave. Many people won't even remember that commercial that I'm parodying right now, but I'm sure that some will, especially the grumpier old men in the chat. Let's continue. Obviously, Jacob RP shows up and says, "Who's on the menu?" and is illiterate. Strangely, he can write it, but he can't. Or no, maybe it's just a willful laziness. He's just not bothering to go look at the description. But lazy mestizos? Nah, never heard about that before. Let's continue.
And then we're moving completely on. Yes, Sith was complaining to Rose about Joe. A very bad look for Mr. Cronin. I'd say Sith is done giving Joe money.
Rumor has it, actually, we're going to rewind, but rumor has it is that there's a really bad look you get in this stream here. I was, again, bombarded this morning. All the sparrows bringing me all these little things, these little beauties. And, obviously we know what Bullsy said and so forth, but again, I'm going through this experience, figuring out what the fuck went on prior. Context is important, all that sort of thing, blah, 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 blah. But, I also observe physical features, the way that somebody reacts, their responses, the sounds of their voice. So it is sort of an exploration in psychology. You don't think I just review it like I do, like simple, that guy does stupid thing, ha ha, laugh. Oh, this guy did dumb thing, we laugh here. No, I'm literally like a surgeon. Like I said earlier, the best surgeon in the community. I'm literally vivisecting you. This is a live dissection. You're still alive, and I'm making the Nazis look like a bunch of fucking schoolgirls, cutting off little pieces here and there, testing out pain on the nerves, and the law doesn't really apply in this place. So, just making these little incisions and doing an actual operation on a living individual. It's called a vivisection, just if you wanted to know, Tony.
No more Sith bombs. From that of Sith Negan to the...
Okay, so hold on, let's rewind, because apparently, Sith Negan, he's a bad man, apparently.
This will probably be one of the last times I approach these drama things.
Negatory.
And then we're moving completely on. Yes, Sith was complaining to Rose about Joe. A very bad look for Mr. Cronin. I'd say Sith is done giving Joe money. No more Sith bombs.
For what reason? What gives you that indication?
Bombs.
And just to let you know, I actually am in the know, and I can state without question that that is actually a fallacy. Um, it's not a lie because he doesn't really know the information. He is assuming, and obviously, it's always an ass that needs to assume. But I can tell you without question or doubt that that is definitely not the case. And I certainly don't have a problem with it, and I'm sure that Ken doesn't either. Let's continue.
From that of Sith Negan to the Mr. Joe Cronin. Now, Mr. Joe Cronin's going to try all his best to suck that dick, right? And he should. He really should. But, I mean, you didn't let him send the belt to your house. First of all, Mr. Cronin, come on. Your house is easy to Google. Everybody in the world can Google your house. Everybody knows your address. Really? You wouldn't let Sith have your address, the guy that's giving you fucking $20,000, the guy that can probably buy your house? What the fuck does he care about your address, dude? That's crazy. That would piss me off if I was Sith. Second of all, you have a belt that he got you that you don't even use, and it's been over a year, bro. And you fucking haven't used the belt, like bring it up into like a secondary thing, be like, yeah, we're gonna release a no holds barred belt.
Does raise a good point. Can't argue that one.
It's gonna be an internet title only, which means the belt's gonna stay here, but it will be passed around. Whoever can be the no holds barred champion, who will be it, and then just put it out there. Like give Sith some fucking,
Credit.
Make him feel good, like he didn't waste his money.
Give him some credit.
But at the end of the day, everybody can sit here and talk about belts and all this shit. Meanwhile, you guys make fun of me because I had a professional make a wrestler for Joe and Ken.
To be quite, look, I always, people called what you gave Ken a doll, and I've always corrected them. No, it's an action figure. Okay, there's a big difference. And even when people are saying, oh, you should burn it, but I'm like, I don't know. I mean, like personally, I regardless if you made one for me, Tony, I would still say, yeah, I can't bring myself to fucking burn it. This is an action figure of me. What kid doesn't want an action figure made of them? I mean, like that. I always thought that was the coolest thing as a kid. And now that there's companies that do it professionally and stuff, it's just like, personally, I'd keep it. I couldn't give a fuck about if I had a disagreement or I disliked Tony, despise him, blah blah blah. I'd just be like, look, I'm an 80s kid, okay? Action figures, not dolls, action figures are fucking cool. What can I say? I like it. I don't have any personally, but I certainly don't rag on anyone that has them. Now, those Funko Pops, though, those are kind of gay. But, I mean, if you want to buy action figures, well, if you don't go to the extent of Tommy NC, then I guess it's okay. But regardless, it's just your fucking money. It's just go spend it how frivolously you want. I don't fucking care. But I just personally wouldn't do that myself.
But meanwhile,
you guys can make fun of me all.
But overall, I would still vie for a fucking wrestling belt over an action figure. Because even as a kid, having action figures, I still wanted that fucking belt that I saw Hulk Hogan wear. Seriously. And I can't wait to fucking hold that fucking belt that Ken has sent to me. When I can fucking hold that thing up, the videos I will make, I'm certainly not going to appear naked on, the Shawn Michaels style. And I think Bobbitt did that too, which is, ugh. But yeah, I can't wait to hold that thing. Certainly, if I was presented as a child, as a 5-year-old child, as a fan of the WWF, with my big-ass fucking wrestling figures and shit, but also my He-Mans and my G.I. Joes. If I was asked, what do you want? Action figure of yourself or a belt? I'd be like, get that action figure out of my fucking face. Give me that belt. I don't know if I'd say fucking at that point, but,
All the time with the wrestler. Meanwhile, you guys are spending $500 on a belt. Ken spent $300, $400 on a belt that he's just going to fucking sit. You can't do anything with that. At least a fucking action.
What do you mean, no? The smartest thing ever of this community is that he decided it's just cheaper. Instead of having to send it back and forth and spend money on shipping, it's not $300-$400. But it's like basically, it's just like the UFC or fucking boxing world, is that you don't give the belt back when you win it. It's yours. And then somebody new gets a new belt made for them.
Action figure is a collectible, dude. It's a collectible. It's a rare, one-of-a-kind piece. Yes, and a belt is at the same time.
Hold
but
on.
How many people have belts?
Should. This one's for you. You hear that? It's a can. Also for you, Tony, as well. I don't drink spirits. Can't remember the last time I did. On rare occasion, I might have some wine to celebrate an event. But I like my beer. I like my beer. My bear. My bear.
How many belts are out there in the world? Thousands and hundreds of thousands.
Also, I have to ask, is it appropriate, is it okay that it's 6:50 p.m. Eastern time? Can I have a beer at this point, or do I have to hold off? I mean, it's after 5 o'clock, right? So that should be okay.
And certainly ones that are a lot more fucking worth a lot more than those belts. If any wrestling belt I would want to have on my wall would definitely not be a Monetize This or a fucking Foulmouth Ken belt. It would honestly be a fucking rare, like, 1999 Stone Cold Steve Austin.
That is probably the gayest belt I've ever fucking seen. Seriously.
Heavyweight champion Smoking Skull belt, or
It's the dumbest fucking belt ever. It's so disgusting. It's so fucking worthless.
or 1989 or 1994 Shawn Michael, or something of that caliber. That's what I'm spending $1,000 on a fuck.
But yeah, you're spending $1,000 on a custom whatever, replica, blah blah blah. But I would rather get a custom belt that represents those, who I've worked with, who I've hung out with, who I enjoy their shows of. It's so this excuse is so pathetic, Tony. So pathetic. And we're only 12 minutes into your fucking video. So, well,
Fucking rare piece. You could spend $500 to $1,000.
No, but see, but then why pass around a fucking Stone Cold Championship title? It doesn't represent the community. Doesn't represent Ken's viewers and stuff. It's just like, oh, it's a wrestling belt from WWF at the time. Am I a WWF wrestler? No. I mean, we've already talked about the fact that there's businesses that make wrestling belts specifically just for people that want to gift others, celebrations, whatever. So, best salesman of the year, best dad in the world. You can't do that.
Is on a belt and have it signed and have it be from a fucking real deal thing rather than spend $500 on a Foulmouth Ken belt. But that's just me, regardless of that.
It's not a Foulmouth Ken belt. It's an FMN Nation Championship title. People voted for it. People wanted to see it represented. And Ken, after, at least to my knowledge, at least 1 year, I believe possibly 2, if I remember correctly. But I know that people have been literally badgering him about this for the longest time. And, well, Ken's got a big heart, and he also does a lot for his audience. And if one of those things is to make the belt, then he makes the belt. You see how that works? I mean, you're displaying these sort of sensibilities that Cronin displays when it comes to his donators, which is that they owe you. Meanwhile, Ken says, I owe you, my audience, because you've built me up to this level, you've supported me, and you've enjoyed my stuff, and I've enjoyed you. And I want to acknowledge you by doing this, something that you asked for.
Either way, I'm just ragging at the point that people made fun of me because I had action figures made. Meanwhile, they're talking about belts for the last few hours. Very, very hypocritical, if you ask me.
And now he walks away. Let's jump ahead, see if... Oh, he's coming back, is he? Coming back? No? Yes. Close. He's talking, but he's not hearing you. Nobody hears you. My God. I would love to see his monthly bill for his electricity. Too much neon, man. Like, it's like Times Square times 150. It's just a little too much. It's like fucking, almost like, Blade Runner or something, It's just like too much, man. Come on, get back to the fucking chair. Stop talking because no one can fucking hear you. There you go.
I was on the low mic, and I was
Yeah,
going to do
you
the whole
were.
stream, in that talking shit kind of thing, but I said, you know what? Maybe I'll go back and forth a little bit. But I kind of don't. I kind of just want to stream with that voice because I like it. I haven't done it in a while. So I might do it, man. I might fucking do it. I really might fucking do it.
Mike Tyson's
It's
that
my
you?
choice. It's my choice. It's my body. My choice, my body.
Drew in the chat says, lies. You covered it on Drama Diner number 20, Dave Rose, where Tony made a huge deal over the points. To quote Tony, indubitably.
There we go. Woo.
Woo.
My choice, my body.
No, don't tell me you're becoming YR.
Sorry, guys. I just spilled a bunch of goddamn incense all over my goddamn drum set. Hell no,
We're
that
going
ain't
to
happening.
fast forward that. No
Hell no, that
wire
ain't happening.
vacuuming here.
Do I feel from it? Absolutely nothing. What a fucking shitty fan. Fucking piece of shit. You fucking
Yeah, it certainly does look like a piece of shit.
Four bagger.
Ken,
Ooh,
Ken,
ooh,
where
ooh.
are you? Save us.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
good work.
Yes.
Yes,
Your
good
drama
work. Good work,
emperor
not bad. Yes, it
commands
works.
you.
Works a little better. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it for now. All right, now.
Take it in the pooper.
All right, I just broke a huge fucking sweat. Sweating. Sorry.
By what?
Sweating bullets.
Dude, you just walked to the other side of the room, didn't you? Like, that's worse than bullfrog.
Sweating fucking bullets.
Sweating bullets. Yes, I am sweating so many bullets. Bullets everywhere. I am sweating boys. I am sweating bullsies. I am sweating bullsies. But yes, I hate fucking YRs, bro. The fucking YRs I have.
Wait, I've got to catch up with the chat because shit's going on. We have Sith Negan referring to Mrs. Foulmouth Ken. Dave, with my permission, read an email that sent him on the Diner podcast yesterday, and now everyone in the community is talking about it. And it was asked of me, you know. But obviously things need to be settled and things need to be stated. And I certainly had no problem allowing, you know, for my platform, my dictatorship here, to be allowed and utilized to get the truth out, because that's what we do. We bring the truth. Let us continue.
Yeah, man. I have to, you know, I try to straighten them out, but you can never straighten a YR out. You know what I mean? They'll always got fucking.
I trained my YR very well, actually. You know, it took a few, you know, wars and a couple of years of constantly hitting him with a horse switch. But Dave's boot camp works extremely well.
Kinks in them. You know what I mean? They're all a little kinky. You know what I'm saying?
The fake laughs coming from this guy are hilarious. It's just he's really triggered here. So you can see that he's trying to compensate it with this attempt to project that he's, you know, finding this amusing.
YRs are all a little kinky. So with that being said, you know, you got to fix them a little bit. You know.
With that being said, reminder, we are still at 1.5 times speed. So imagine that at slow-mo.
What I mean? You know what I mean? And sometimes they don't listen. Most of the time they don't listen, you know. So, let me make sure the bullsy, the main course of the night.
You gonna eat any grapes tonight?
Yeah, no problem, hon. No problem. That's my thing.
Okay, we're gonna have to fast forward.
I didn't want to do this, bullsy.
You didn't.
But we're gonna go play back what happened tonight on the Mr. Dave Rose Show. So we will do a Dave Rosenblum recap.
It was called the Drama Diner, episode 69. Whoa, dude, 69, like excellent. Whoa. I mean, you of all people, I think, would at least try to make fun of that.
Indubitably, we will. Dude, I swear, me and Joe are on the sad news kick. Like sad thing, using sad and everything. He's talked about it for the last like month, I swear. And
could it be projection? Pobrecito. That's triste. chiquitito.
I definitely have been doing it for longer than that, bro. I've been doing it for at least a month. At least writing like sad
You all copied me.
in it. But anyways, I appreciate
Stop saying that I copied you.
the 18 in attendance tonight.
I saw more viewers in Bullsey's stream today, actually. Yes, rather.
Yes, let's go.
The drama emperor always does love to observe your disdain for those who are clearly superior to them.
For the Dave Rosenblum recap, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, let's buckle up. Now I know Dave
Danger, danger, approaching inception level event. Approaching inception level event.
Rosenblum did steal my agenda for the Joe Cronin stream.
I stole his agenda for the Joe Cronin stream. Meanwhile, prior to that even airing, I already had that message waiting for me in my Skype saying, check this out. And the guy who sent it to me knows who he is. Bless your heart. But it was inevitable that I was going to cover it. But unlike you, who smokes weed all day, I've got responsibilities to take care of, you know?
And he covered it as well.
So does that mean that nobody else can cover it? Like, should I retract that video and make it private or delete it? I mean, can nobody else discuss the hypocrisies that Joe does? So if one person covers it, like imagine that. If ABC covers a story first, NBC and CBS can't cover it either?
So I know that did happen.
Sardine, fishing ship.
Also, smarten up is a Tonyism, you dumb.
Okay, well, see, that's the thing. I don't pay attention to you, Tony, so how the fuck am I know that this stupid phrase of yours is yours? I mean, you've stolen enough phrases as it is, so you can never really tell.
Fool, it's a Tonyism 2022. It's not a Drewism. It comes from Stony Tony. So, Mr. Rosenblum, that's something I made up, huh?
Again, I don't really pay attention to those little frivolities there. You think literally you invented everything. So, I really try to listen for the meat of things and not really just these little side comments like, oh, I created this. It's like, yeah, okay, Tony, whatever.
Even Mr. Drew has said it in the chat himself. He said, smarten up, Tonyism 2022. I have the screenshot.
Which I guess further proves, I'd never noticed that either. So I guess it further proves I really just don't give a shit about you. What I do love, though, is making fun of you, ridiculing you, triggering you, having you make more videos, doing these. I love the Inception level events. There's a lot of people that don't. But then again, I really don't do it for them. I do it for me. So, we can go through, multiple Inceptions. And I'm your Huckleberry.
So let's proceed. Let's see where we are.
Engage, number
I was
one.
supposed to try to find seaweed, but
Solutions. And what solution?
And I don't know how much I bet he's getting disability. For some reason, I have a feeling he's getting disabilities.
How the fuck do you know what I'm getting? Latino heater? You're fucking...
You got compensation for the accidents. We know that. And you did claim, actually, that you, unlike Joe, because you were disputing Joe, so you were claiming that you were on a different sort of health program, insurance program, whatever the fuck it is that you guys have in the States that's so shitty, or at least in Massachusetts. But, you got company insurance and so forth that apparently Joe has, blah, 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 or had, or that you buy separate. And then there's apparently what you had, which is made for supposedly people on lower incomes than he was getting. You said this on air. So there's that. We know that Massachusetts has massive amounts of fucking social programs, social services programs and such that really pay out way too much. If you look into the numbers, it's fucking nuts.
Getting fucking Social Security because you're already retired, bro. You're already over 60. Don't fucking worry about what...
You said that you were 60. You said that you were retired. And, but you're not under retirement age. I mean, you could technically retire anytime you want, but really you're, encountering issues when it comes to the ability to work and maintain a proper job. So At least one that would require you to be in a, perhaps a location. I'm sure you could easily, do that from home and stuff remotely. Something that I've been told that I can apparently do and make money because I'm apparently able to multitask and do streams and work at the same time. Oh, but I'm sure that everything's cool with you. Oh, what do we got here? We got a donation from the one, the only, Casey is Raw. So let's, and I didn't even once bring up donation screens or nothing like that. What about that, Shid? How you feeling now? So we're gonna give a nice little graphic for Casey is Raw, and we're gonna read his donation. I've just been so focused on doing what I gotta do, because nobody does it better. In fact, hold on. Well, first I'll read the Casey donation. Can't disrespect him. He says, I wish Tony's mixer blows the fuck up. I'm sick of hearing his sound effects. You and everyone else, Casey. You and everyone else. So yes, maybe that mixer will get some sort of, power surge or something and just blow up. But as I was saying, Tony, nobody does it better.
Nobody does it better. Makes me feel sad for the rest.
They don't.
Nobody does it half as good as you.
Absolutely not.
Baby, you're the best.
Thank you for saying that, shit. I really appreciate it. Let's continue.
And I'm getting. It's none of your business, you fool.
What'd you talk about, Willis? What'd you say? Who's what and what the?
Can get in fucking Social Security because you're already retired, bro. You're already over 60. Don't fucking worry about what I'm getting.
Oh, so you can inquire about what he's getting or just assume things, but don't worry about what you're getting. Anybody that is so defensive about that is clearly indicating they're getting something. I've been very clear. I haven't been on, employment insurance is what they call it now. It's not welfare. Welfare is when you're one of these fucking sows that is fucking pushing out fucking 8 kids by, 11 different husbands. Well, not husbands, let's be honest. Males. And just ripping off the entire taxpayer. I haven't had a full-time job, but it's not like I've been unemployed. My thing, I work best when I've got a nice full-time job and just fucking can do my shit and just can rock. I can do it from home as I've done for literally the last, 8 years, 9 years. But, I do like to have things to do. And preferably from one job. It's because it's annoying to have multiple jobs. But hey, you got to do what you got to do. And I've got multiple jobs. But just because I'm not advertising that, telling people what I'm doing, doesn't mean that I'm this, you're a bum, Rock, Dave, Rose. You're a bum, Rose. These guys are trying to conflate things into some sort of reality that conforms with their delusions. And they can't do it. So keep living that fantasy. Keep living those lies. Like Timmy says in South Park. Ah, blah, blah, ah, blah, blah. And that is basically Simo, who is a line cook, but then claims that, oh my God, I do karaoke 2 nights a week. I put smiles on people's faces. So that clearly makes me better than you. And he has no idea about me. Tony has no idea about me, about Bullsy, about anybody, really. But exposed again, because all you need to do is let a fool speak to expose himself. That's a very old saying, Tony. I know that you don't read books and you ridicule those that do, but trust me, that's something that you could learn from. Let's continue.
It's none of your business, you fool.
See, if you're getting that defensive about potentially receiving money from the government, you're hiding something. It's clear. You're hiding something.
Bullsy's going to get owned tonight. Bullsy is done. I'm all set with him. The way he's...
the way that he ended his fucking last stream showed to me that it certainly wasn't done. And I mean, owning a Gladius, that's badass. Now, you probably wouldn't even know what a Gladius is, but you probably did pay attention to his stream, so now you know, because I was the one that basically called it out, and he confirmed that in fact it was. And he explained a little bit about it, and now you probably know about it. But until that point, I'm sure you didn't. Let's continue.
Viewed off on me. When I say someone's done and I got something on them, I don't just say it. I'm going to fucking show it. Simo says,
You're so pathetic. Again, this is a child. We're dealing with a child, clearly. We're dealing with a child. I don't just say it like it gets done. It's like, but it's not done because Bullsy's still there. And he did a fucking badass job today on his stream. Fucking really exposed you and showed that, you know, you call him kid. Oh, kid, this kid. Well, you call everyone kid. But okay, so this guy's younger than you. First of all, more knowledge on politics alone. And you even brushed off politics. Oh, fuck politics, blah, blah, blah. But guy knows more about politics, for one. And this kid apparently triggered you so bad that you make a video that's 5 hours and 19 minutes long? Come on, Ken. Speaking of Ken, what's going on, Ken? You gonna go live, Ken? Come on, Ken. Where's the Ken that you told us we were gonna get? The converted. Because, you know, I didn't plan this, so I have limited energy, my friend, and I am looking forward to hear the fire that is Mr. Ken. But, since we are here, a job must always be done. And as such, your first drama emperor, who still awaits for someone to claim that throne and grasp that crown, will service you, the people, provide you with the truth. Let's continue.
you got to use the English accent for the sad news thing like those channels do. Sad news. We have sad news. Sad news. I've got some sad news. I've got some sad news. I've got some sad. I've got some bad news. They sure do get the views with that clickbait, though. Who's they? That's true. That does help. That's sad shit, I swear. When Joe puts in this thing, his streams do better.
Yes, Latino Heat. I told him. I said on my stream that he's not 60. He's like 50 or so. So, yeah. And apparently, you only have 5 years to live, according to him. After 5 years, basically, it's almost guaranteed that you have like a 99% mortality rate, and you're just done. You're just done by. So he's very, very knowledgeable, apparently, in the average lifespans of Americans, you know, because he's always paid attention to books and details and, you know, that stuff for the little people, right? He gets served grapes on a silver platter. What does he need to read about?
Swear to God. Now he just does it.
Meanwhile, your drama emperor has written at least 8 different Bibles in 8 different languages. I spent time at the Abbey working with the monks. I've given back so much to the community and to the kingdom. For I truly am, at least for now, the greatest emperor this community has ever seen. And if you think you can do better, the crown remains hanging on the wall, and the throne remains vacant. But let's continue.
Every time, you know. But anyways, I think I put it in today. Did I? Yeah, Joe Rogan sad backlash. Fans irate over misinformation. Like, you just write it in there. Now, listen, I didn't clickbait because that stream has 269 views. Yes, indubitably. And it was just streamed 6 hours ago. So, I mean, I don't know if it's clickbaited, but the stream before that a day ago has 325, and the one before that 304, the one before that 420. Yes. 420. But I'm so happy right now, though. Like, the way things are just going. Like, I got my camera set up today, and I'm so excited that I got the fucking battery for it, so it just stays on. And like, the camera ended up I was going to spend more money on a camera. Okay, that camera is about $6. I was going to spend more. I was planning on spending $8,000 to $1,000 because I thought I really wanted a better camera. Just going on price. But at the end of the day, this camera was the one that was mostly every single store had. The T7 Rebel premium kit.
Not a bad camera, to be honest.
and it was $569. And to be honest, this is the camera, and I think it looks amazing. Now, what fucked me?
You might want to upscale. I don't know if it can upscale. There is some blur, but the camera itself is fucking great. It might be because you're utilizing the video CMOS, but you know, when it comes to, if you were taking photos, say in your garden or something like that, or of buildings, plus the lens, you know, I saw that you bought an extra lens that was quite large. You know, for still photos, this thing is going to kick ass. But you know, they were smart, like many camera companies, unlike Kodak, and integrated the ability to utilize this as a video camera as well. And it does downscale, so that, you know, you need to keep in mind. But I don't know whether or not you have it its full resolution, because there is substantial blur where your guitar is, your red guitar there on the wall. Where else? Yeah, just basically at that side of the wall, you can see that there is some sort of pixelation and blurring. So there you go. Free advice. Okay, normally I'd consult with the client, and you know, minimum an hour charge. So I'm not going to release my rates, but you know, I'd be getting money for literally just saying that to a client. So let's continue.
In the beginning was and this has all to do with the community. That's why I'm talking about it. You are looking crisper with that cam. Thank you, Simo. I appreciate it.
Well, lower down, it does look a little better, but higher up on the screen, there is that pixelation. So gotta look into that, Tony.
Crispy. I was asking earlier if I should zoom in instead with this camera. Should this be like zoomed in like that, or is that too close?
Well,
I did shave off the beard today.
You know.
Earlier.
Oh, you shaved it off?
I kind of fucked up. Should I go in that view? Is that
You fucked up. You fucked up his beer.
better? You can kind of see the crystal ball back there a little cooler. What do you think? That's why I like your opinions. Ow. But anyway.
Narcissist.
What was I talking about? God damn it.
I'm sure that has nothing to do with all the cannabis you consume, or the perhaps heroin abuse that you did in the past. But how dare I mention such a fact, right?
But anyway, like with the community, that's why I'm talking about it. You are looking crisp. Oh yes, it has to deal with the community. So Drew gave me my first OBS lesson.
Oh, he's talking about Drew. Now, I remind you, we are at 1.5 times speed. So, yes, this does sound slow to me, and I'm sure to many other people. But I remind you that if we... Look, the density, and I'm going to make a video specifically on this, okay? Astrophysics and maneuvering around a Tony level density, you know, singularity. And you can't push it further than 1.5 times speed without potentially risking ripping the entire ship apart. So we're gonna have to look into this here. Let me play this here. Give me 1 second.
And that's why I have a soft space for Drew. Like that. Because he helped me on OBS and told me a few things and said, you know, go run 1280 by 720 for base canvas, do all this stuff. You don't need more than 720p. You're not going to get any better picture, all this stuff. And so I believed them and did his settings and trusted him. That's why I'm talking about it. You are looking crisp. Oh, yes, it has to. Is my audio synced right? Yeah. Is the audio synced right or no? Is it lagging? I feel like we're lagging now. Are you guys getting like any sort of internet problem or anything like that? Any viewing problem? No? See, and then see, I'm getting a problem. Turn smooth on my end.
Hold on. I'm sorry about that. I had to wish my father good night as he is going to tuck in. So, you know, fucking responsibilities and, you know, having loyalty and love for family and stuff. Nah. Yeah, Dave doesn't do that shit at all. Let's continue. Well, let's rewind and continue.
Are you guys getting like any sort of internet problem or anything like that? Any viewing problem? No? See, and then see, I'm getting a problem. Turn smooth on my end. Let me restart it. Restart the stream. The little fucking thing.
I do remind you is that every time you give this video a thumbs up, shit has a higher chance of getting cancer. So I suggest you just beat the shit out of that thumbs up button. Let's continue.
Wow, it's still doing it. Okay, now it's not. All right. So hopefully that runs fine. You know, I'm still learning a bunch of stuff. I up all my settings on my computer as far as camera and stuff to 1080p and 2500 kps because my computer can easily handle it. Because I was running what Drew said and it made my shit look like shit because it was for his slow ass computer.
For his slow ass computer, you hear that, Drew? You years with knowledge on this sort of thing, but his slow ass computer. What you're talking about really right now has no relevancy. Again, 17 years IT experience. You're making excuses for what probably is an issue when it comes to internet. So the issues that you've encountered and such, from my experience, I'm going to have to chalk up to internet issues and not necessarily that of, performance of a system. So the advice that Drew was giving was sound, and yet you're just making excuses because you have no clue about this stuff. This is not your forte, and no one's blaming you on that. Well, I'm not blaming you on that in most parts, but other people are. Yeah, let's be honest. But regardless, is that's your ignorance. Just because you don't know about this stuff, just as you've just admitted, you can't just shit on Drew in the next statement and be like, oh, it's his slow-ass computer. Could it maybe be that you don't know the technology that you're utilizing and you had to go to somebody else to help you and you still can't figure it out? Could that maybe be the issue? I think so. Let's continue.
Meanwhile, my computer can handle fucking anything. I'm only burning 16%
I doubt it.
CPU right now. So anyway, he gave me my first lesson, and it ties all in because I ended up changing those settings.
Okay, well, if your computer can handle it, then why is it not handling it? Come on.
And now we got much more crispier stuff. So, let's continue.
I stopped watching when they changed Skinner's name. Well, apparently, Derailed says, I never told him his computer couldn't handle 1080p. I told him OBS doesn't handle settings for 1090p or over very well. Well, that is correct. Now, if he wanted to spend money on, say, XSplit, well, we know that XSplit's very well maintained. Why? Because it's an actual purchase product. So they've got a development team that's constantly working on that. OBS is open source. So that's the reason why it might not be, cutting edge. It works, but it might not work as good as XSplit, which is a great fucking product. But it also costs you literally a monthly fee. So, it's up to you, really. Beggars can't be choosers. See, I don't even accept them changing Skinner's name. What we knew, I've got to make sure that I proved as it was. Why you review my Simpsons episode?
Oh, and another thing about my girl. You put this thing out there because you put this thing like
who? Name names.
Like, if I were you, bro, I wouldn't even be mentioning my girl. I wouldn't even be showing my girl off. I'd be like,
who specifically are you referring to? Because I believe many people said exactly that.
But dude, just say what you want about her. That's fine. Blah 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 blah. I enjoy speaking about my girl if she's brought up.
Okay.
Relish.
No, but you can't just start bitching then like, oh, somebody talked about my girl. It's like, look, you can't. If you're bringing her up, she's going to be talked about. Like, you got to expect that.
Showing my girl off. I enjoy it. I got no shame in it at all. I'm proud of her.
Good.
Why would I want to hide her? Why would I want to hide that?
Well, because there's fucking filthy people in this community who'll take her photo and put all sorts of grimy shit on there There are people who are going to try to, try to harass you or whatever. Like, well, you do remember what happened with Scott McKinnon, right? You do remember that he made that video because you hurt him so bad, Tony, just by trying to respond to his stupid statements, countering them. What does he do? He docks your fucking girl. He just basically, literally just fucking, lays out everything about that. Nobody in the community fucking supported that at all. So that's a reason I'd say to consider.
You know what I mean?
I don't
Why
know
would I
what
want
you
to
mean.
hide that? So I'll show her off, bro. Just because you
for
can't
it,
do
dude.
the same. That's like you showing your dad off to me.
No, no. See, that has nothing to do with it. The point is that you're because you've got so many stupid freaks out in the community, very vengeful and resentful freaks. They're willing to do whatever. So even if you're on, disagreeing with me and others and stuff, I'm still giving you the same advice I'd give friends, which is avoid this shit, because these are the types of fucks that will do this sort of crap. And if you really value and care for, your family members and stuff, you'll at least take it into consideration. You could still say, fuck these trolls. I know that, none of them are going to fucking come to my house. But, if you know that there are other people out there doing this stuff, you don't necessarily know, excuse me, to what extent they're going to go to. So this is just simple advice that has been, provided to everyone in this community, really, not just you.
You can be like, look at this, Tony. It's me and my dad. He probably doesn't even remember who I am, but it's me and my
Scheiße, we have 46 viewers in the chat. Thank you so much for being here. The Gramenazi appreciates it.
dad. You can be like, see, Tony, that's what I do with my girl. I go, here's my beautiful
For
girl.
the
Sucks for
Etios.
you. But I don't say that. But when people bring her up and I show a picture of her, why am I a bad guy for showing her? It's like you're dead if you do, you're dead if you don't.
Not necessarily. Also, when you did show your girl the other day on one of your streams that I reviewed, I certainly chose to not show her. I know that you're proud of her, you like her, blah, blah, blah. I never took away from that. I've even defended her. I said, listen to this girl. She asks this guy what he wants. If she can, provide for him, if she can serve him food and stuff, and, that's respectable. Quite traditional as well, but never shit on that at all. I mean, maybe you got me confused with other people there, Tony Farce, but yeah, I've never shat on your girlfriend. I've actually praised her. I've basically, dispelled and disputed and destroyed all these trolls that were shitting on her by pointing out simple things like just look at the way that she treats him. And then I think I might have even in certain points compared that relationship to, say, what Joe has. And I really can never remember the last time that Leah ever offered to make Joe a sandwich, or just to see how he was, or if he wanted grapes or anything else for that matter. Ladies and gentlemen, across space and time, we have the one and only Derailed Gatekeeper Drew.
Sorry for the delayed response here, Dave. I was cooking dinner and cleaning up after dinner for my family, but I do want to clarify what I said in the chat because that was the best I could do at the time. But what I explained to him was that OBS is not going to handle 1080p very well. Been there, done that, and no matter how you set the settings, you end up running into lag. That's why when people like Joe, for instance, have issues with streaming, you will actually see them drop below HD. If, like, remember the old days when Joe was in the old house?
Yep.
And he was, because he had really bad internet connection there on the island. So sometimes he would have to drop to 480.
So Dave Rose was
to
right
maintain
about the
stream.
internet connection? 17 years IT, I don't know how I could have done that.
But maybe I need to just start recording any learning session that I take time out of my busy day to help someone with, for that, just in case they're too stoned to understand what the fuck I'm saying. But I guess that's not going to be appreciated. He said he had a soft spot for it, but he couldn't resist throwing some dig in there, a dig that should actually be against him because he didn't fucking pay attention to what I said. And the fact that if you go to his most recent stream, I had to search it out, but he's still broadcasting in 720p, Dave. So those 1080 cameras don't mean dick.
Wow, I didn't even see that, but that is kind of funny. So
you dumb stoner fuck.
How much did he spend on those cameras just so that he could, stream them below the proper standard?
Yeah, exactly. You bought all those cameras and no one is seeing a damn difference on the stream. It's great for you if you're
I saw
calling friends
pixelation.
and family. Yeah, you're seeing pixelation probably because it's not understanding the compatibility there.
Oh, yes.
That's beyond my knowledge because I use cameras that fit this the quality of stream.
Oh, so you
that I'm
did
streaming.
research to figure out, this camera will be compatible.
So yeah.
Oh, but
exactly.
that's for the little people. Tony's an emperor. He doesn't need to look into that at all. Just computer will do as he says. He beckons. He will say, "Computer, high definition, engage," and the computer won't do it and be like, "You're just jealous of me."
So as my final lesson to you, Tony, because I know you're listening. Hi, Tony.
My
Hi.
final lesson to you is your death.
Final lesson to you: when you do change it to 1080 on your next stream, because I know you're just so obsessed with your looks and people got to see them as clearly as possible, make sure you change your video bit rate so it doesn't lag, even though it probably will anyways. Thank you very much for taking my call, Dave. I'm going to go finish dinner now.
Well, thank you. But what the fuck do you know about all this stuff?
Exactly. I know nothing. 4 years on the same
exactly.
$2,000 computer, and it I know nothing. I've been able to clean up this computer, refurbish it, however I need to keep it running, because a great deal of
The
money
bit rate
was
you recommended me didn't work, so it's clearly your fault. It's not your internet's fault there, Tony. Did you ever think about that? Because the bit rate is specifically about the internet. It's not about anything to do with the computer. Hello?
You want to know?
Hello?
You want to know something, Dave? The person who assisted me in getting this together had, similar experience to you in the field. And he gave me a suggested bit rate, but he said kind of what you said. Don't hold true to that because everything's going to act differently. So when I went in and it didn't work very well, I went and I adjusted the bit rate. That's where I found no matter what I did, I couldn't get 1080p to work through Streamlabs, Tony, not my computer, Streamlabs.
There we go.
If it's working better now because it's 4 years newer and has improvements, great. Have fun with that. I'm not interested in making my stream lag over a little bit less pixelation or something. I'm already in high def. I don't fucking care. So if you want to be that petty and get that obsessed with it and see your stream lag like crazy, have at it, bro. But
absolutely.
That's all I've got for you, Dave.
All right. Well, thank you very much for calling in. I definitely appreciate it. A lot of great input provided by the one and only Gatekeeper Drew. His show will be going live later tonight, I believe at 10 p.m. Still waiting to hear back from Ken. Ken, come on, Ken. Where the fuck are you, Ken? But, he's going to be doing Converted, and I look forward to it. But I do want to take this time and just do this little gif here and say, suck it! To these individuals. Let's continue. Look, until Ken shows up, I ain't stopping. Can't stop, won't stop. And yes, I will, for you, the people, put my dinner on hold to continue to review what needs to be reviewed.
So you shit on me for whatever the situation was. A good girl's worth showing off. I had girls that weren't. So yeah, even at that, bro, like, you got this. Like, I'm not showing her off. I mean, how many times have I shown her on my streaming? Barely a handful, But it's like if I got a picture of her and like, motherfucker, I'm gonna show you what like she can. I'm gonna show you what she can do, and I'll relish in that fact. You know. He's
That's
like, I wouldn't
okay.
even show girl. My
No, but see, the thing, what you need to really understand is that there's nothing wrong with what you're saying there. It's, you got to understand who you're associating with. You're a snake associating with other snakes. Snake pit. So, okay, you know, us humans, mammals, warm-blooded creatures, you know, we don't fucking try to start shit with that. It's like, okay, likes his girl, wants to show her off. We wouldn't necessarily do that, but okay, fine, cool. There you go. You're cool. Meanwhile, the snakes in the community that you have, you know, been relegated to and that you allow into your chats, they're the ones who are going to take those images and just start to do whatever the fuck. And these people are vile and disgusting. So you never know what kind of crap they're going to fucking Photoshop on there and stuff. And that's nothing that we would ever endorse, condone, or even support. We'd call it out and we'd fucking wreck these fucks. But that's the whole point of telling you this, Tony, is the fact that, yes, you love your girl, great, awesome. But understand, you have a lot of fucking freaks in this community who, again, are just trying to use you. You got to understand that shit's just using you for your platform. He doesn't like you, but he's using you for your platform so that he can say these sorts of things. You even fucking question the guy will absolutely go against you. Absolutely. And, well, excuse me, since, you know, you love your girl and you're willing to show this, he would be the type of guy that would take that shit and he'd pull a Tommy C. Now, I know that you've only been around a year, so you're clueless about this stuff. But Tommy C., the fucking canteen guard during the second Iraq war, coward that he is, you know, he's claimed this. Actually, I don't even know how I started on this. Tony, I don't know. They're both cowards. Let's continue.
a girl with her pantyhose up like that. It's like, well, you can't show your girl because you don't have one. So I have one, and I'm gonna damn show her.
I apologize. I am a little drunk right now. I'm also a little stoned. You certainly don't hear me rattling any bottles because I don't drink spirits. And I've yet to eat dinner. So obviously it's affecting me. But hey, I'm here for you, the people, and it's entertaining. The replay value on this is going to be off the charts.
I mean, I feel bad for Ken. I feel bad for Ken.
The delusion. I feel bad for Ken. I certainly don't feel bad for Ken. The guy's got a loving wife, loving kids. He's enjoying himself, and he's employed. He's got 2 vehicles. He can drive, by the way, Tony. He can actually drive, for real. For real. And he, like, just look at the support that he gets from his friends, like real friends in life, like Connie, Chris, Filthy, shit. The guy, well, you've never been around this long, but I mean, even if you go to watch videos of him visiting the what's it called, Rocky and fuck, I can't remember the show name. I guess, yeah, I'm a little stoned. It's on Tuesdays. You guys know what I'm talking about. I'm embarrassed myself. Yes, I recognize that. But look at the response that he gets. Look at how he's treated, not just in New York, but over the internet. And you want to talk shit about Ken, of all people? Kenny boy.
Ken, you know? He's never shown his girl on camera and been like, look at my girl. Look.
Because he's not a fucking child. Why? This is so pathetic. This is so pathetic. It's just like, why would anyone be like, look what I got, so it's clearly better than what you got. But if we're, I mean, that's just fucking pathetic. Because I'm so confident what I got that I don't have to fucking show it. Do you want me to show all the fucking docs boxes that I got? Well, you can wish whatever the fuck you want. You ain't gonna fucking get it. I don't respond to you. I don't fucking, account to you. I do what I do. These people are fucking beyond pathetic. And they've got to be called out for this.
Look at everybody. You know what I mean?
And Tony, you know what? I would like to ask you. Seriously, I would like to ask you. First and foremost, okay, so you graduated from high school. Okay, no GED from you. That's what you said. Okay, fine. After that, what? Did you go to college? Did you get, or university, or trade school, whatever? Whatever it is, what did you do after high school? Post-secondary education. Did you get skilled in what you were doing? Because only today did I hear that apparently you enrolled in the Marine Corps. Now, that's honestly the first time I've ever heard it. Now, if you'd said it in the past, well, it explains that you are quite boring and I just wouldn't have even been listening to you. So, if that's the case, okay, can we get some details on that? What other, apart from the band stuff? Okay, cool. But like real life experience, like the band stuff, like, come on, you're fucking cocooned and protected by your fucking music industry, whatever, and you don't really get actual life experience. So I'm actually asking, what real life experience have you gotten? What have you done? What jobs have you done? What have you, really got to show to prove that essentially you're so much superior to all these other people?
And of course, you can sit there and say, no, I don't have to do that. Well, of course, you don't have to do. You really don't. But trust me. Trust me. Being in the band, when I had my ex-girlfriend, she used to look like a singer. She looked exactly like.
But you said in Bullsy's chat, as he reviewed, you were with your girl since you were 16, she was 15. So were you cheating on her through this thing, or was it an on and off relationship? Because now we're hearing about somebody else.
Lead singer from a band, and they would think we're the couple of the famous group. Because we would play Warped Tour, and anywhere that we would go, they would think she's the girl because she looked exactly like her, dead on the money, and they were like, oh, and I look like the part too, and we got that all the time, dude. We had people chasing after us, and I had dudes it was wild, bro, hitting on her left and right, and it was nuts my younger years. But regardless, I don't mind.
See, but the thing is, though, you've never gotten good with God. And I've sinned. But I lived a life of adventure. And I certainly don't proselytize. So I'm not telling you to believe what I believe or to do what I do. I'm telling you who I am and what I do. Take it as you will. Live your life as you choose. But there came a time where I realized that there was more to life. And it certainly was never about comparison. I mean, I learned about that when I was 6 years old. It's not like, oh, my toy is bigger than your toy or better than your toy, or I got this, or my dad can beat up your dad. No. But Tony seems to be stuck in that infantile mentality. Like, Tony, you smarten up. Grow the fuck up. Grow the fuck up. This is sad. And just wow.
So I've been through it definitely a lot more. It's been a lot crazier. And I wasn't even talking about looks, just a woman as a person.
Yes, Bullsy, you can call in anytime you want. The Skype lines are open. Anybody who wants to call in, they're open. This is not an official. Well, it isn't official now because I've made it, but I mean, it wasn't planned, okay? Certainly not planned. I decided to go live because there was things I wanted to talk about, but, I'm just trying to really burn time until Ken comes fucking on the air. So where the fuck are you, Ken? Shannon, have you not finished his fucking tacos? Get him fucking fed, okay? Get our man fed. Get him in front of the fucking computer so that we can enjoy some fucking Converted. Please. But, Bullsy, you want to call in, no problem. Latino Heat says there's Bullsy, so take his call. All right, Bullsy, hit it up.
Yeah, just to say this, and you watch the fact that where Tony says, like, I know about long-term relationships, but he's one of the people that also went around saying, I fuck so many bitches than you. It's like, wait. First, you're saying you've been with girls with decades, but also talking about how you fucked all these bitches. Which one did it? So were you cheating on them at the
Yep.
time?
Yep.
So I'd pointed that out. And if you got past the Marine Corps or got to it yet, he does talk about being in the Marine Corps, and after that he left and joined the band at 2009, which he'd be at least 23 at that age, which is kind of weird.
My knowledge
Okay.
on American service is minimum 4 years service tour, and it just doesn't make sense. Maybe he joined the Marines under the training and failed, and that therefore could never claim that he was a Marine, but he did the training, so
Yeah, he
maybe
did
it
the
was
training.
that. I don't know.
I don't know. When he talked about the Marine Corps, he was joined, and you have to be part of it for at least 4 years before leaving. And at that time, if he were to join the Marine Corps at 18 years old, it would have to been at 2008, which he claimed he was part of the 13 Yards of Victory band at the time. In which
Yeah, the
only time.
the times are very confusing because even in 2009, we didn't get much of him until late in that year that he was part of that band. So until that point, there was only 4 members of that band. So he only came about after, and they supposedly toured in 2007 at the Vans Warped Tour. So was Tony really around at that point, or was he just trying to claim, oh, well, my band toured at that point, and not mention that he wasn't part of that band at that point?
Which I doubt he would even be part of the band. Well, I mean, 17-year-olds can be part of a band. I'm not saying that.
No,
But
the point
around
is that basically there's no sighting of Tony in articles or videos in that band until 2009. But what's strange is that supposedly they were at Warped Tour in 2007. So he claimed that he was part of that, but he said, and maybe this is why he did it. He said my band toured in 2007. So of course that technically is true, but he wasn't there because we don't see a sign of Tony being part of the band until some point in 2009.
Yeah. Not to mention the first statement of even being part of the Marine Corps is what I reviewed. So
Just so they
So
don't
that-
make fun
that's
of
whole-
you, Bullseye, it's core. Now, yes, you are pronouncing it like it's supposed to be, which is the French because it comes from the French, because that's where the word corpse comes from, corp. Okay, but in American English, it's referred to as core, like
right.
your core body.
Marine
So Marine Corps. So before they start making fun of you, like, oh, Bullseye doesn't know how to speak and blah, blah, blah. It's like, Bullseye deals with stocks. He doesn't have to, he's good with the math. He doesn't have to worry about fucking how words sound. But, these faggots can think whatever the fuck they want. And guess what? You have the grammar Nazi always here to ensure that those who need the information get it. And those that need to be scorned and ridiculed will get that too.
Yeah.
Because
I just wanna
seriously,
say
Tony to criticize anybody on language is a joke. Absolute fucking joke. Like, please, don't even start because if you want to criticize people on how they speak, Tony, well then I'm going to have to criticize you. Because again, English isn't my first fucking language, and yet I can speak so many languages so well. So shut the fuck up, Tony.
That's pretty cool.
Oh,
yeah, and I even
Go ahead.
go on. I was about to say, and I made fun of Tony for doing that too. Like, you're making fun of other people's speaking problems. Look at yours. You can't even write properly. Like, how the fuck are you gonna make fun of people for that? Practice what you preach.
Because he
Tony.
projects everything. He's like, oh, you're bad at speaking. It's like, no, you're just projecting, Tony. You're talking about yourself. That's really the truth. You know you're bad at speaking, but you're so angry. You're so mad that you got to point to other people like, no, but you are, but what am I? But come on, Tony. We know what you are.
Yeah. Yeah, I just wanted to point those things out. First, dating part really doesn't make sense. I know about long-term relationships. I've been in 2 of them for decades. But I
Yeah,
fucked
that's
so many
very
bitches.
weird.
And then, 2, the Marine Corps. And this is the first time I ever heard about him being part of the Marine Corps. The pronunciation, properly. So, no evidence of him even being
Yeah,
in the
I
band
never
in
saw that
2000.
before either. Never saw any photos. Never saw, like, honestly, I never saw anything about that.
And his excuse is I was part of the Marine Corps, which he also says they wouldn't accept me for doing heroin, which doesn't make sense because they would test you, right?
Yeah, you can't get
So-
you can't even do basic training unless you get drug test.
Yeah, so he couldn't have been part of the Marine Corps unless he hasn't done any sort of heroin or weed until after. And if you're saying you joined the Marine Corps, then went to the band, that still doesn't make sense because you have to be part of it for at least 4 years. So, yeah, you get the trend here. He's making shit up. He's lying.
Well, is that new?
No, it's not. I think it's pretty evident. I think it's documented very well. So, anyway, I'll let you get back to your review. Maybe someone else wants to call.
Well, I appreciate your input. You did a great fucking stream today, man. I very much fucking enjoyed it. And I do enjoy your other streams talking about politics and stuff. You have more balls to talk about this shit than Joe Cronin does. So keep doing your fucking thing, man. I fucking enjoyed it.
Thank you.
All right, man. There goes. It's Bullseye. So let us continue. Again, I remind the lovely Miss Shannon to just get her husband streaming, because we keep hearing about him streaming. We don't know. We don't have a link. And I'm doing this for you, the people. And I didn't expect it, so I didn't have the chutzpah to be able to go as well. Look, I'll look. I can go as long as I need to, but I was really hoping to hear Ken tonight. So, Ken, come on. We're all wishing for you. We're all hoping that you'll give us a great stream, because you know you give us that Italian fire, and we love it. It's that carbonara, and it's just so smoky and so delicious. But well, I have a duty to you people, and until Ken comes on, and you better come on soon, Ken, 'cause I might have to criticize you on Friday. But we will continue to review what Tony is saying, and we're only 35 minutes, 32 seconds in. We have a call. Set up the band signal. It's the one and only, the Great White Horror.
Hey, man.
up?
So we all know that me, for the most part, not now or recently, but for the most part last year, I was on air with Tony, and I was off air with Tony, and not once, besides his own father being in the military, did he ever tell me, or I ever heard of him ever being in the military or trying out, or even trying out, or even, what is he, Scott now with the whole military thing?
Seriously.
I mean, I'm serious. I mean, I never. This is the first time, and I skimmed through his thing, you know. And when I heard that, I was like, "What? Like, no, that's. I mean, you know,
This is
I'm not
like
saying-
news to everybody. Like you
Yeah.
know, we've worked with him in the past. It's just like, what? This would be the first thing that you'd be fucking doing if you like, because like we know how much he's a narcissist. Like, oh, look at this, like look at that, my girl and my diamonds and blah blah blah. Dude, would not the first thing be like, dude, I'm an American fucking hero. I was a fucking Marine.
Exactly. That was Scott's thing.
Exactly.
I mean,
Fucking great point. Great point.
I'm watching an old Monetize This when he was on there, and then Grumpy Nerd was there, and that's like the night JB got mad, or is like the show, something like that. And you know, he was on that same thing. You know, I'm a serviceman. I served my country. So that was the thing. I served my country.
I served my country in war, man.
And
Remember
now,
that? Remember when he said he served his country in war?
Now I heard Tony. Yes, he did say that. But now I heard Tony saying, touting, which is nothing wrong with it, but he, you know, that his father served. His father, you know, the
Yeah, we
Vietnam
know
thing
that.
with
We've seen the
Ken,
photos
and-
of that.
Yeah,
We don't take shit from that. Absolutely not.
His father and Ken served in Vietnam or some
Yep.
shit or whatever it was. Ken had some in common with them and all that. So, Well, I'm not shitting on that or nothing. I'm just saying that's
No,
all I
not
heard.
at
I never
all.
heard
None
of
of us have
Tony
ever.
serving himself. I mean, apparently, I guess his story is, and this isn't taking away anything away from him if it's true, but his story of what he's saying is that I guess he failed basic training. He was like in it, but it didn't work out. Like he said something to that effect, like it didn't work out for him or something like that.
Really?
So if you go back to this, I don't know what exact part, because I don't know if he mentioned it a bunch of times or just that once. But yeah, it was like something to effect where, oh, okay, so he probably got booted out for maybe snuck a joint or some shit, like a failed basic training or something. I'm not quoting it, but it's something to that effect. So no one can really get mad at me. But it's down those roads, because obviously knowing him, he would be showing his, I guess, what do you call it, valor and your pendants and all that stuff. The stuff you put on the,
Yeah,
your
it's
uniforms
well,
and
if
all
you do
that.
it, well, if you do it fakely, it's called stolen valor.
Well, like if he was there for like 10 years, he would have something to show. Whether like old uniforms
No, but
or
see,
you get what
again,
I'm
it goes
saying.
back
Like,
to what I said. Is that would have been the first thing that he would have said.
yes, that's what I'm saying.
I mean, like
Yeah.
even Tommy C and Dead on Dave, that was one thing that was like very big with them, because again, when you serve as a soldier, it becomes something that's part of you. And they were, when they were first introduced and stuff, it's like, yeah, I served in the military. I was in Iraq. So that like this, it's not the last thing they'll mention. It's going to be the first thing.
Right. And if Tony really did serve, no one's. I mean,
Maybe
like,
he served in the
congratulations,
cafeteria, doling out fucking, powdered mashed potatoes.
but- well, when I heard that, it really was a shock when he said that stuff. So I was like, oh my god. You know what I'm saying? But if he's telling the truth and whatever, but at the end of the day, he's
Yeah, but it's
bullshit artist, just
suspicious
like Joe,
because of
so.
the fact that
Yeah.
this comes out at this point when it
Out
could
of
have come out
nowhere,
earlier.
bro. Yeah, out of nowhere. And now he's teamed up with but I'm gonna listen. Are you gonna let fucking me or Ken go live? Are you gonna let Ken go live tonight, for God's sakes?
I'm
No, just-
only doing this because Ken isn't live. When Ken goes live, I just wanted him to go live. So I'm like, I'm waiting for
Yeah.
Ken. I got to do something, and I
Bro,
didn't
the
plan
whole
this shit.
the whole community.
Did you want to
is
go live
wanting-
there, YR? Did you want to go live?
No, I would rather listen to you than me go live.
Yeah, because
about
I'd be
this
willing to go
potential
off
stuff.
if you wanted to go live, but I'm only waiting for Ken to go live. That's all.
What I want to hear like everyone in the community wants to hear Ken's opinion and yours on this whole thing with like Simo teaming up with what's his name or whatever. If or y'all gonna
Buy me a pizza.
I mean that.
Let's
see what I can
Mrs.
do.
Foundmother Ken says, yeah, not sure
here
if
we
he's
go.
going live. God damn it.
Damn it, that's a direct
God
connect
damn
too.
it. Fucking
She's a
build
direct
our
connect
fucking
with
hopes
Ken.
up and just shatter them. Tell Ken that he's just the Grinch. He's a Grinch.
Tell
Destroying
Ken
our lives.
it's important. This is important.
It is
But
important.
you know what?
Now, if Ken wants to call in, cool. If we want to get more people in, that'd be awesome. That would actually allow me to go make dinner. But I
wanna
was
make dinner real
planning.
quick?
I haven't eaten, so
What are you planning on?
I don't know yet.
making?
Okay, just stop it. The point is that people, if they want to come on, like Ken and others, and I'll let them on, and then they can run the show, and I can go make food. But I was hoping and planning that Ken was going to go live, so I could basically make my dinner while listening
Yeah.
to Ken. God
you should
damn
make
it, Ken! God damn it!
You should make some fish tacos.
Ew.
You don't like fried fish taco or
No,
Anyways.
I personally prefer meat. Well, obviously meat, but I mean like beef tacos.
you know what I like? I like
Chicken,
getting like the
maybe
tortilla, and I get some wet dog food, and I put it in the tortilla, and I eat it like what's his name, Shoe Nice, and put the wet dog food in the tortilla.
I don't know who Shoe Nice is. I really don't care.
All right, so back to the drama. So the Simo and Tony thing, interesting combination. Now they're against, Scott, both of them apparently on these shows or whatever, which is interesting as well. But we have a guest here.
Yeah, no, I was just waiting for you to finish.
Oh, okay. Go ahead, brother.
Did he go already to go make dinner, or
I think he's taking a huge shit right now.
No, I'm
yes.
here right now.
Oh, I'm just.
Oh well, no, I'm
I'm
saying if
managing
you
the show.
want, I can talk to YR if you want while you do what you gotta do. Up to you.
Yeah, you want to make your dinner while me and Latino Heat talk? Take up.
I'll choose when I go to make my dinner. I
Okay.
want to make sure that I've got the proper number of people on the call that can carry on the show.
Proper ingredients for the dinner too.
But
Right.
isn't it funny
If there's
how
more people,
he
yes, I would
mentioned
go.
Oh.
how he mentioned the Warped Tour? He was famous because he was in a fucking Warped Tour. I
Yeah.
don't even think it's famous outside of fucking Boston, much less in Boston. That fucking tour. That tour is where mostly rejects play.
Yeah, there's like maybe like a Sum 41 or maybe like a Good Charlotte back in 2005 was like the headline. Like you're not gonna get, you know what I'm saying? And then obviously like little no-name punk bands and all this shit that no one's ever heard of. Like you're right.
I still say this fuck was a filler. That just before they were gonna go on some kind of tour or some shit, that band member he replaced left, and he said, "Fuck, we gotta find somebody quick." Maybe somebody knew of him or whatever the fuck, and said we can use him until we can find somebody permanent. And that's what the fuck happened. He just was there until they found somebody, and then bye-bye. Because he should have all kinds of shit, memorabilia or whatever the fuck, articles, anything, showing that he was a part of that fucking band. And I guarantee you that motherfucker would not have hardly anything showing that he was truly a part of that band, especially for as long as he swears he was. Bullshit. And another fucking funny thing is how he shaved his pubic hair beard. I wonder why.
What?
I wonder if it's because they called it a pubic hair beard and that he would look so much better without it. And being that he's a narcissist, he probably went ahead and did it because of that.
He trimmed
No.
it right. You're right.
Trimmed it or got rid of it, one or the other, whatever the fuck.
It's very
Yeah.
trimmed.
Yeah.
Yes.
To his girlfriend, you're welcome, because I don't know if you enjoy dealing with pubic hair, beard boy, but
It's like a
to
half
his girlfriend, you're
afro on
welcome.
his. It's like an afro on his face.
No, that shit looked like he went down on a fucking hairy bush and the hairs came off on his fucking face. And he said, fuck it. I look more adult now. That's what the fuck I think he did. But, yeah. And then how I got him triggered by fucking saying he's getting Social Security or some shit or fucking disability because of the fucking MS. And if he really wasn't, why would you address it? You would have just not fucking even mentioned it. He knows he's gaming the fucking system, and I know he is because of his MS bullshit.
Mm.
That's why he fucking brought it up and had such a fucking offense against me. Oh, but I called you out on the truth, and you're worried that you're not really living off your fucking residuals from your supposed ban time, and it's more that you're living off the fucking money that taxpayers like myself put into the fucking government, into the system. Is that what it is? Because I think so. I really do. And his girl, to show her in fucking lingerie, is that what he did? He showed a picture of her in a fucking garter belt and all this shit.
What?
Because I'm sorry, it could be fucking hot for your girl, but don't put her out there and shit like that. Because I wonder if she fucking knows he did that. And if she does, she's a dumbass to fucking be okay with it.
Yeah.
Because any girl that I ever had in my life, I would have done that shit, they would have slapped the fuck out of me and dropped my ass.
Bro, that's like on some weird, like, yeah.
That's disgusting.
I bet she doesn't even. What I'm trying to say here is, I bet she
I don't
doesn't
think she
even know.
knows.
Like, yeah, I
I
bet
don't
she
think she
doesn't know
knows
he's
because I
doing
can't
this.
see a woman that has any kind of fucking morals or,
Like his
that would
wife
be
is
like,
basically
that's
on
okay.
our side. Like she doesn't like him doing the drama shows and shit. And like I don't want to say we don't like him doing that, but we always, it's like, damn, that's all you do type shit. And she's on the same shit. Like, dang, it's just drama. I get those vibes from when you hear her talk in the background and shit. It's not
But
shitting
he
on her. It's
always-
just what she's saying,
He always says he's not going to continue. He's not going to. Bull fucking shit. That motherfucker cannot address when Dave or anybody says anything about him. He's too fucking self-conscious about him and his perfectness and his fucking looks and all that shit that he can't keep his mouth shut. He's going to fucking burn from the inside out. to have to say something in response. He's a lying bitch. And I fucking can't say. He had a nerve, I don't know, like a week ago or so, to say something about my voice, which I never said I had a fucking great voice. I'm the first one to make fun of it, saying that I sound like Billy fucking Crystal, if anything. And this
Oh
motherfucker,
yeah, you
okay?
know, yeah.
And this
It's not bad, though.
motherfucker on his streams with the voice changer, because he sounds like a little bitch with
Yeah, he
his
does.
real voice. So let me try to man it up by fucking adjusting it and fucking with it. He sounds even more retarded than his just normal bitch voice. That's
You
the
remember-
shit that gets me.
You remember that guy Johnny Holes?
Que mierda
Yeah.
es eso?
Johnny
you
Holes sounded more like a man than he does.
You sound like Johnny Holes too. a
No,
little
I
bit.
don't fucking sound. Let's not even go there. It ain't that bad. I'm sorry. But Johnny Holes sounds more masculine than he fucking does. I can tell you that shit.
Yeah, you're
And
right.
that's pretty fucking sad. But yeah, I love it, man. I love it. I love the lines that come out of that fucking guy's mouth. And the ass kissing on the sly that he was doing with Sif. Trying to, like, you know, play it off like, oh, Joe, you did it wrong. You did him wrong. You did him wrong. Where my translation of what he was doing was, I hope Sif Negan hears this shit and decides to go ahead and throw some money my way.
Mm.
You know? And him saying that the fucking dolls were more important or more relevant than the fucking belts.
Oh, come on. Don't give a fuck about those dolls, bro. The
His
belts. Like,
fucking
come on.
voodoo dolls. His fucking voodoo dolls. I'd take that fucking doll, give it to my dogs that chew on. I need to destroy that shit within a half hour. Stupid ass fucking
Did
doll.
Dave get that fucking belt yet?
I believe he said it's on the way.
All right.
I'm here, dude. What's up?
Oh, all right. Did
How
you
about
get
the belt that
the belt?
you were
You
supposed to
getting
get?
it this month?
It's apparently on its way. I mean, remember the borders are kind of slow, so and there's
Ken Better did the. Hopefully, you wrote gift
It's on one of
it,
those trucks.
you
Could be.
It's on one of the trucks blocking the border.
know?
No, but
It's
soon
just
enough,
sitting there.
soon enough, I'll get it, and when I do, I'll. It'll probably be. I'm guessing in the next few weeks, and that'll be perfect because I'm gonna go out to one of my local lakes where they do ice fishing, and I'm gonna show myself right on the ice.
Are you gonna fish with? You gonna fish with the belt?
Maybe I will actually. I was kind of hoping to do something similar to that, and then
Yeah.
just a few other places. Show myself, with the belt out in public. Oh my God, Dave Rose, yes, he goes out in public just like YR, just like many other people. These people go like,
champion.
oh, you guys don't go out. It's like, no, guys, you guys don't go out. We have no problems fucking going out there and showing ourselves. And maybe I'll be like Tommy when he got Joe's belt, where he's just like walking through the street and just like, hey, how's it going? Hey.
But that was just creepy because I'm sure people were looking at him like, look, it's our town retard. Look, just
Yeah, well,
smile
that's
and wave.
exactly. That is the town retard. So
Because that was creepy shit. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna fucking walk around and go into a bar with a belt and look, I'm a champion. Champion of
Well,
what?
yeah. I mean, you're right. If you like say that, but if you're just wearing it, people. It
That
depends on
motherfucker
how you.
takes the
you
belt
know.
that he has. That fucking internet bullshit, whatever the fuck, the
Yeah.
YouTube sensation fucking belt that he had made. He goes around with that shit. And then he tells people what the fuck it is. Like they want to know. You know? He
but
goes
that
up to
video
girls
of-
and says that shit.
I love that video of Tommy just walking through the streets, and he's just like he's doing like a milady all the time. Like he's got the fedora on, so he's just like he's giving everyone like the thumbs up or the guns, like the gun thing, when you do the
Yeah, God.
or just like tipping the hat and stuff. And it's just hilarious that he's just walking through town and everyone knows him because he's this big guy who's always around in a suit, and he's wearing a belt now on his shoulder because he can't fit it around his waist. And yeah, and I even questioned him about them. I'm like, so Tommy, are we going to see that on your waist? He's like, I can't fit it on. I'm like, not a big
Wow.
surprise. I knew the answer I was going
That
to
piece
get.
of
I knew
shit.
the answer I was going to get. Come on.
I'm surprised he didn't fucking try to look up one of those rings You know, you've seen them, right? The wrestling rings where it's like the model version of a belt, but it's a finger ring.
Yes.
I'm surprised
No,
they
it's
didn't
a
try like
ring.
one of those.
Yeah.
Yeah, they make those too. They have. I've seen WWF or WWE one,
And
WCW
watches.
one.
Yeah, they look gay.
Watches probably, but I know for sure the rings they do make them. I'm
Oh,
surprised,
the
like I said,
watch.
he didn't get one.
Because Cronin used to like, I guess he had a deal with the website of the company, so he was trying to like, he was pushing those watches for people to get 10% off. It looked like the belt watch. It's really stupid.
Well,
Check-
I mean, if it's legit shit, if it's legit jewelry that the wrestlers do or whatever the fuck, then it's cool because it's something like, if they actually held a belt and then they got something like that,
Well,
that's
that's like,
cool because that's, it's just a memorabilia for them,
well, yeah, but if you
remembrance,
you don't, WWE's
For-
not
for
paying
somebody
you
like
to wear their
us?
shit. Like Dave
For
Rose,
somebody
you gotta
like
wear a
us,
plain
though,
shirt.
no. Yeah. I would never
Right
get a
there.
watch like that.
Unless they pay you, like you have to
What
wear a
watch?
plain.
Well, hold on. What watch?
A WWE belt
The
watch.
replica
Oh
championship
no, I
belt
certainly
watches.
no. I'm not wearing that.
You
one
would
bit.
never wear that.
You couldn't pay me
Unless-
enough to pay to wear that shit. No.
That's why I said it's cool for a wrestler because if they actually held that
No,
belt
it's not.
and then
No. They've got to say
That'd be
like this is
what
this
he's
is even too gay.
a belt watch, like
A
that'd be like
belt
wearing like
watch.
a.
Get
No,
the
it's not
fuck
like
out.
that.
No,
It's
look,
face-
look. Hold on. Let me ask you something. 60-year-old
Yeah, I know.
Ric
You're trying
Flair.
to
Ric Flair wearing a belt watch? No. Styling and profiling certainly doesn't get a belt watch. He wears fucking Cartiers, wears fucking Rolex. He wears style. Nobody's gonna fucking say, "Oh, hey, Rick,
Oh, we're not
do you
talking
mind
about
wearing a
old-timers
shitty
here.
made in China fucking, belt ring?" He'd be like, "Go fuck yourself, kid, before I fucking kill you."
Oh, I'm not talking about those.
Dave.
I'm talking about the emo boy wrestlers they got out nowadays. The fucking new wave ones. They would wear that shit.
Yeah.
Well, okay,
Dave,
I'll
what
give
the
you
fuck
that,
do you-
but yes, there is a resurgence in homosexual wrestlers these days, so I guess
Yes.
it's understandable.
AEW. Dave. what do
Shut
you
the
think
fuck
you-
up, you bitch, or I'll disconnect you from this call right now.
No,
Don't
I
you
like
call-
AEW. I like AEW.
The only,
I'm just
well,
thinking of what's his name that you don't like, the Darby Allen guy. You don't like him.
no, I didn't say I
He's one of
didn't
those-
like Darby Allen. I just
Why?
thought that he was just like
It's like Dave Rose with a
He's
blonde
just a
hairstyle.
skater. No,
He's
it's the
bi,
the
though.
tranny needs to leave. The tranny needs to leave.
He's
Nia,
bisexual.
no,
one?
not Nia Jax. That's
Which one?
The really fat woman. No,
He's bisexual, Dave.
Because
No,
Sunny Kiss dresses like a woman.
well,
Yeah.
it's
The black
still
one?
still less offensive than the one that claims that the one that fights in the women's league and is a man.
Yeah, I don't like that.
I
I'm
don't know.
sorry.
I don't remember
you
what
support
they're.
homosexual wrestling, Dave.
What's that?
AEW, like Darby Allen's bisexual. They have Sunny Kiss. They have the one chick who's
Look,
trans.
but it's still better than the fucking huge mammoth of a
The,
fucking
the one that's
beast.
a man. that
You're
wrestles a
moderate.
woman, I'm scared for the woman because one
Yeah,
day he could
exactly.
fuck
Look what
up
happened with
and,
exactly.
Yes.
I'm very afraid for the woman.
You know what you're talking about, Wire, so shut the fuck up.
Well, you're moderate when it comes to wrestling, and because you like AEW, and they're moderate towards bisexual stuff and gay stuff. So you like gay wrestling. I like WWE, and they don't do that stuff. They're friends with Trump.
WWE
McMahon,
is
Vince
fucking
McMahon.
racist. Number one.
Now,
Yeah, they are. It's a proven fact. Many of the wrestlers that used to wrestle there even say so.
well,
They're racist
AEW's
fuck.
AEW's the opposite. So what do you want? You want racist? You want SJW? Which one?
I
do you
want people just to fucking be whatever, but I do not approve of men wrestling women. That's for sure.
Yeah,
But if
that's
you want to fucking be
messed
gay?
up.
Go ahead, be gay, but just don't throw it in
Alright.
their faces.
Oh, you don't like? All right, I get what you're saying. That's fine.
Because I'm used to that shit. Because when I watched wrestling, there was guys like Gorgeous George and fucking whatnot still around, and Adrian Adonis and all this shit. They dress
yeah.
really effeminate.
Sexual.
So,
All right,
I'm
back
used
to the
to seeing
drama,
that shit.
Dave. Back to the drama, please, Dave.
Yes.
I think he might be going back and forth.
Can you tell Jacob RP stop talking shit? Could someone time him out, Dave? If you want to tell someone to time him
What's
out.
he saying that offends
Bro, he's
you?
stirring shit. Like, why is this guy in your chat? Like, this guy is a
'Cause-
drama
Well,
whore.
weren't you one of the people that said that he should be allowed back in the chat?
I know. What the fuck? Now you're flipping on him?
Yeah, because I mean, look,
Oh, pobrecito.
look. I get why he's in the chat, but he never called in a Tony show, which I have to give up on. Give him the benefit on
But now
that.
you're shitting on him. Why?
I'm just giving him a hard time.
I'm just giving him a time.
He's watching
Okay.
that basketball.
He needs competition. Competition.
No, you know what? He did shit on Keith's haircut, but I'll talk about that later.
I don't give a
Whatever.
fuck about Keith's
I know.
haircut.
It's better than yours.
Okay, fine. I still
See?
look like $1 million. Put that guy
I'm
in a
gonna be
fucking
honest.
suit and
Yeah,
look like
but-
a fucking monkey.
Blair, I'm gonna be honest with you. The last time I've spent $40 or more on a haircut, it's because not only did I get it styled, but I also got it dyed.
Competition.
I wouldn't
mean,
spend
that's on
40
him,
bucks on a
though.
regular fucking haircut.
That's his fancy Florida shit he's doing over there. I mean, that's a lot. But he got the beard, and his neck was all hairy too. Keep that in mind. But I don't want to say this on Dave right here. I know he's getting pissed. I don't want to talk about Keith's haircut.
No, I'm just saying. I mean, I
Yeah.
can't see spending that
That's
much money as a
ridiculous,
guy
right?
on a fucking hairstyle. Unless you're like Wall Street type fucking and you gotta
Yeah.
have this appearance or a big time lawyer. I can't see that shit.
Well,
I mean, the only reason why I did what I did was to fuck with my mom because they were in Vegas, and I said I want to see if she notices when I show up to the airport to pick them up. If I had fucking platinum blonde tips, and I had
the
my hair
Frosted
done
Flakes.
spiked.
Yes.
Sounds
She
a
got off the
very
fucking
homosexual.
airplane.
Nah,
No, I just did it to
I do
fuck
like.
with her. It wasn't a
That's
homo
nice
thing.
though. No, but the
No, but-
Frosted Flakes is nice though. I like the tips.
Check this shit out. Her, my uncle, and my dad were coming out the gate, and my uncle started laughing, but not out loud. He just, you could see that he was laughing. And then my
Yes.
mom was looking, and she was like, "What the fuck?" Like she had this "what the fuck" face because she couldn't tell
What?
about me until she got up to me. She's like, "What's different about you?" And I go, "Sure as fuck isn't that I lost any weight. What do you think is different?"
Wax.
Give some wax.
Wax on. Wax off.
That was the best. money
Jacob
spent.
Rapiri, you're here in the
Come on.
chattery, and you need the wax on your face.
I don't even do that shit. I trim my own fucking eyebrows with a fucking clipper.
No,
If I
but
had
the
to.
Indians have it right. You don't know wax. You thread. You use a string and you thread the hair out.
How the fuck do you thread hair? I don't understand. What the fuck is threading?
Go
I
meet
have
up
to look
with
that
an
shit up on the
Indian
internet.
woman who does that, and I can guarantee you it's way better than waxing. And I do have 2 caterpillars that currently reside over my eyes. And yes,
Is this something that
in the
hurts?
past, I have had my eyebrows threaded, not waxed, because these guys do it to the point where they make Boy George look straight. No, you can't go overboard. You just gotta just improve them a little bit. Sometimes you need, if you go to a barber, they can, trim them up nice. But,
Yeah.
thin eyebrows on a man looks extremely
No,
homosexual, extremely forced. And come on, Jacob, you've done this quite often,
Well,
just as Greasy as Legal has, which is again a reminder that these mestizos seem to, be very effeminate, and I can't endorse that. I'm sorry, God
Dave, they
does
don't
not
just
agree
do
with
that,
that,
though.
and it's not acceptable. Continue.
They
not
don't just do the
thin.
thin eyebrow though. They do that fucking like cutting, like they do it on the sides of their hair, where they fucking do these little lines and
And the
shit.
mestizo women
Oh, yeah,
basically
yeah,
shave
yeah.
it entirely off and then fucking draw it back on.
Draw it on.
Yes.
It's disgusting.
Well, like
Fucking
I wouldn't say
disgusting.
Jacob RP's eyebrows are thin. I just think they're well groomed. So, you really say they're thin though?
Dude,
Women
have
should
you
have
seen
thin
his
eyebrows,
have you
men
seen
should
his
have-
eyebrows? Have you seen Jacob's
Let me
eyebrows?
look at this.
Hold
Let
on,
me
hold
look
on.
at Jacob. Take a picture. Send it to me, mijo.
No, there was one photo that he
Yeah.
sent to me, or that you sent to me, Wire, because you send me shit about him. Just to let you know there, Jacob. RP. Gotta clarify. But yes, your eyebrows were fucking thinner than a fucking piece of paper. It's a sad. It's a very sad.
That's almost non-existent.
Yeah, and I can't endorse that. Now, some eyebrows can get a little big,
Here you
like
go.
mine. But what? Who?
Here we go. I got a picture of his eyebrows. This was from like a couple weeks ago, I guess.
How'd you make your voice go so low? You sound like Mars for a second.
Really? Are you okay?
This is the photo. Don't ever ask me. I told you, don't ever ask me that again. Okay? Don't ever ask me if I'm okay. I'm always okay, and if I'm not okay, I'll tell you.
You said my voice is deep.
You did literally drop a few octaves. Look, stop trying to gaslight me, okay?
Yeah, what the
You're
fuck's going
talking
on?
to your emperor. I don't want to take the crown back, but it looks like it's the only way to keep people in line. Be like, look, I'm your current emperor. Just shut the fuck up. Because look, I went back to my chateau after the drama wars. I've been enjoying my life, multiple whores, all that sort of thing. But if I've got to take the throne back just because we've got people like Wire who still don't fucking get it, then I guess I'm gonna have to. Okay, and I don't want to do it. Somebody else should take the crown, sit on the throne, and give us, something new. But this is getting tiring. And speaking of tiring, this photo here, is this like a photo that he's using on Grindr? Is this like what he uses to promote himself for a homosexual
Promoting his eyebrows.
experience? Is this supposed to be cool or tough? Like, walk me through this here. What am I looking at? Because I'm going to put it on the screen. I'm going to put it on the screen right now. But there's something odd here, and I think that you, because you're the one who provided it, should be the one who actually explains what the fuck it is that we're looking at here. So, YR, you have the floor.
He's promoting his eyebrows, like he's trying to show his
No,
eyebrows.
he's talking about what's the face. What's up with the face he's talking about?
I don't know. He's like, grr, a little spice to it. I don't know, Latino Heat.
I don't
Y'all
do
pe-
shit like that.
Y'all people are spicy like that.
I
Why
don't
is he
do
trying
shit
to
like
Spicy
that. So
like
don't throw
that?
me in there.
Okay. Did you not see, all the photos I've put up of myself? Yeah, some of them, might be trying to ham it up for the camera. I can't even say ham it up. I'm just smiling, or I'm just, making an effort to look and, do something. I'm not pulling a mellow. But
Last time I made a face like that was when I was taking a shit that was difficult.
Why are you being so limited with what you're saying? Is the question.
He's taking a shit. It
It
looks
was-
like
it was-
he's taking a shit.
That's what I'm saying. The last time I made a face like that, I was taking a shit that I was having trouble with. Because I would not make a face like that.
No, I'm saying he's trying to show off his eyebrows by making them point down like that instead of just straight, unless they're already like those type of eyebrows where they crease down. I don't know. I think he needs to do what you do and thread the eyebrows instead of wax,
I
of
was about to
course.
say you're going to say that he needs to trim
Trust
them
me,
more.
Latino Heat. Are your eyebrows like mine, somewhat
Mine are
rambunctious?
normal thick. Yeah.
Okay,
They're like
so
Triple
but
H's.
you've never gone through, waxing or threading them.
Nope.
Okay, well, if you ever thread them,
Or
you'll
plucking.
understand the superiority of that compared to waxing.
But what is it? I mean, like the string that burns them off or
No,
some shit? Or
there's a
yanks them
string.
off, or
No,
what?
it's okay. Think of it this way. What's it called? Jesus Christ, I can't even think. What's the shit you put between your teeth? Floss. Okay.
Floss,
So, okay, imagine like floss, right? They wrap it around hairs that are overgrown and too large, and they just basically wrap them around them and pull them out. That's it.
That's what I'm saying. They pluck them out with a
They
string.
pluck. Yeah.
No.
them. It's the
Plucking out
proper-
would require tweezers,
Really?
and that would take a long time. They're able to gather many of these hairs by just using this floss, and it's not even floss; it's like string. But they gather it around, and they pull it out instantly. And something like, okay, if you imagine yourself in the mirror using tweezers to pull out all these big, large hairs, it's going to take you a long time. These guys are able to do it, or these ladies are able to do it within 10, 20 minutes at most, depending on how bad your eyebrows are. And it fucking looks good. You still remain looking like a man and not like some fucking pageant faggot. who, you know, had their eyebrows waxed. And, you know, it's much better than using wax because wax
they
also,
roll.
you know, works on your skin and shit.
They were which is cheaper, the wax or the plucking? Which is cheaper for you today?
Actually, the threading is much cheaper than waxing. Waxing because again,
more
waxing
affordable
requires all
for
this
you.
extra material and stuff. So it's just fucking
Right.
stupid.
It's more affordable for you today, bro. You know?
Look at that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, because that shit gets like, if you're a woman, a lady, and you know that you do the manicure, the pedicure, the nail polish, all that shit. I mean, all that, the waxing. I mean, being a woman, a high class, like a high maintenance
Yes, high
woman at
maintenance.
that.
That's exactly the
know.
word you need to use. And trust
I
me,
don't like
I've had
women
to
with
deal with
bushy
them.
eyebrows. I do not like women with bushy eyebrows. I'm sorry.
Why? What?
I think they should be somewhat medium to thin.
What about
for
the
me.
nails though? You like them long ass nails? Or
No,
do you just like
fuck,
regular?
fuck
or-
nails.
I like
No,
the French fucking.
No, nails are preventative to hand jobs, and although hand jobs are literally
Ah.
you know, fucking garbage.
Are you wanting handy?
What
you
kind
know-
of woman you been with that can't handle fucking doing that with nails?
You're wanting handy today.
Look, every woman. Look, first of all, I don't
That's
even
like saying a girl
look.
with
I don't
braces
want to
can't give a
see claws
blowjob.
on your hands. Okay, I don't want to see claws on your hands. You don't need fucking
Like,
claws.
dude,
And
Freddy Krueger.
no, it's just fucking gross. It's not the fucking 80s no more. You don't need these fucking long claws. I'm sorry. You know, what was it called? Like the fake nails that they used to fucking sell and shit on the 80s, and you know, look, it's just fucking gross.
Yo, you want handy? Yo, fucking Nikki Nines and RP in the chat going at it. What?
All right, before anything continues, let them continue. But and it is quite comical. But I'm putting this up because it was requested, and this is also requested of me. So apparently, this guy has been stealing vehicles around the east side of Metro Detroit, and that's the best image I have of that. And also, there's this information. So, scanner of Warren
Taking handy.
Warren Jan 4 CPU 6R8Y. Again, you sent me this message, bud. So if you're spelling it wrong, that's on you. And I'm going to read all your fucking wrong writing because this is on you. Anut 315 Ipum Elite Motor Sales Frazo and Grosbeck. Caller reported a black Silverado was taken on a test drive, about an hour ago and hasn't been returned yet. This is where I work. I would like this information released and challenges somebody to see if they can find this guy's license and stuff. Okay, well. There's a challenge for you, people in the community.
His name is Andy. But Dave, you get the joke, Emperor, sir. It's Andy. His name is Handy. You know,
Handy.
Hey, Dave.
Handy. Because we're talking about Handy.
Let me ask you.
Handy. That's true.
Did you ever
Actually,
have
that's
an-
actually very coincidental. I do like it.
Did you ever have a phobia of a chick with braces giving a blowjob? I mean, were you ever like, I would
come
never
on.
do
Yeah,
that?
Well, you know what? I'll tell you the honest truth. One of the best
Inappropriate.
blowjobs I ever got was from a girl who had braces.
That's what I'm saying.
Wow, did
Hey,
she?
I had a girl that had
She was fucking incredible. I'll tell you that.
I'm saying like recently.
No, this is back when I was way younger.
I mean, why do we have to talk about that? That's gross.
I'm just saying because he has this thing about nails and not
A
being
little,
able to get
a little, but
correct
did I just
candy.
prove you wrong now, didn't I?
Yeah, but y'all talking about like y'all talk. Man,
I just proved you wrong. You're like, oh, the braces. No, you know what?
Why
One of the
doesn't
best,
know
one
where
of
to
the best
go?
blowjobs I got
Bro,
was
no,
from a girl who had
I'm
braces.
the
Okay.
wrong one because you know.
So
These
please,
guys talking
just
about
stop.
blowjobs
Just
when they were
stop.
younger. Like, come on, guys.
I'm not.
It's inappropriate.
I'm a monk. I don't go and kiss and tell. You know, I'm traditionalist. But
Yeah, I'm
you
not
know,
naming names and shit.
when I give up information, I'm being honest, being truthful.
But yeah, I used to be like, oh god, I don't know. Like when I started dating the girl, I was like, shit, what happens if that comes around?
Okay,
like,
so why
man,
is Jacob RP like, shut up, dude? Shut up, Jacob
Go
RP.
ahead. Nicky Nine will handle it
Slap his
over
fucking
whoever.
face, dude. Slap his. Thank God he doesn't have a wrench. Thank God he doesn't have a fucking wrench in this fucking chat.
Hold on. I'm being told. Hold on. Wait a
Yeah.
second, guys. Wait a second. But I'm being told. This is a source coming in from Canada. But we have really good people here in Canada who are very effective. But this apparently is a current picture of Jacob RP. I mean, I'm going to have to get this confirmed.
Oh,
But
which one?
well, the one I'm going to put up on the stream right now. So you're going to have
Ooh,
to pay
okay.
attention to that there. Sonny, Mr. 60-year-old. And yeah, I mean, that's what I'm being told. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. But that is apparently what Jacob RP currently looks like right now. So take it as you
Oh
will.
God, is this Selena?
Rosie
Is this-
Perez. Like a fucking Rosie Perez. That's when he was making fun of Rosie Perez.
Oh, that's who that is. He does wear the red lipstick too.
Oh,
Like
no, you,
Wazamo. That was-
oh no,
that
you
was the funniest thing,
didn't.
Like Wazamo ever did
Oh
was
no,
making
you
fun of him.
didn't.
Oh God.
And he says in the chat, Jacob says, hold on, let me do my Latino accent. I'm working on learning how to stream PUBG gaming. Maybe end up on Twitch. Who knows, man? Why don't you do a Twitch?
help but
Why don't
laugh.
you do a Twitch right now here on YouTube, Jacob? You say you're all great and you're all good and like that and blah, blah, blah. Why don't you do your stream on your channel? Why don't you show you're not a water boy? And like, you know, why don't you do your thing? Come on, man.
Oh shit.
And he hates my Latino accent, but you know what the funny thing is I'm so accurate when it comes to my accent that many Latinos say, yes, David, you are correct. And yes, only the Latinos can call me David.
That was funny. Whoever found that picture of him doing Rosie Perez, because that's fucking hilarious. That's a good one.
Come on, Ken.
Well, he does take a lot of pictures of himself, very narcissistic. So I'm sure that, he just thought, hey, I'm going to take a photo of myself at this point. Look at those eyebrows, too. Maybe this was before he met his current waxer. Wax. Okay, no comments? Thanks, guys. Thanks.
Jacob RP, you need to shut up. Number one, show Nicky Nines respect. Number two, if I had a wrench, I would time you out right now, but I don't. And I think I'm blocked myself.
Type
but
1 in the chat if you want Jacob
okay.
RP on the show. Type 2 if you don't. Let's see what people
Absolutely,
say.
yeah.
I'm not asking you,
Yeah.
stupid. Did you just not listen to
I
what I
can't
just said?
vote. I'm banned in the chat. I can't vote.
You're not banned in the chat.
I try never go. I think you blocked me a long time ago. So
No,
no,
that's a lie.
All right, I'm gonna type in the chat right now.
Why don't you try right now?
I'm proving you wrong. You're like,
Yeah.
oh my God.
And if it happened
Yeah.
and you knew about it, why didn't you tell me about it? What are you trying to do? Set something up here? Fucking a false flag attack? Give me
I'm
a
not
fucking
chat.
break.
I'm not a chat bomb. I don't need to be in the chat. I call in the shows if I need to. You know what I'm
Yes,
saying? That's why I never made a big deal.
don't. Okay, fine. Then don't complain about apparently you said or you're not in the chat. Blah 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 blah. No, you're not in the chat. You realize it. You tell me. Okay. Okay.
Well, nah. Then I vote for having Jacob RP on the show. Then you're like, no, you were in the chat. Well, then I tell you why I'm not in the chat because I'm banned.
See, man,
That's
get your
why.
ass in this fucking call.
C-Man. I love C-Man.
Yeah, you love a lot of different things. Are you gonna fucking, address this about the chat or what? Because you
C-Man
make a
shat all
claim.
over you
You
and
make a
Ken 2
claim.
weeks
Are you
ago, and then he
are
comes
you gonna try to
back
chat in the chat? You gonna try to type something?
No, I did. I put I love you. Did you see anything? Because I'm banned. Thank you.
Okay.
Right.
Well, how about you send me your channel name, and I'll get you unbanned. Because I don't know who did that, and I might have to take their scalp. But
I think it's Minnesota Vikings back in the day.
which
That's
channel are
really
you
cool.
using? Let Us Live or
Nah. Wire program.
Okay, well, hold on. Just bear with
I'll
me
send
here.
the link here.
Because I already got it. Stupid. The thing is, though, you're complaining about, oh, I can't chat in your thing, but you can call in. Well, which one is it, asshole? Which one is
I'd
it?
rather call in.
Yeah, of course, and you got in, stupid, and you got
show.
in. But now you're complaining,
Well,
well, but I can't really type in the chat. Well, which one is it that you fucking
If
want?
I would type in the chat, I'll put one for bringing him on the show. Yes, that's
Sam,
what
let's
I'm
go.
saying.
All right, I'm gonna again. I don't know why you're not a moderator, but I think I made you one
Yeah,
at
I
one
thought-
point.
I thought
But
you
there you
would have
go.
had a
Okay,
rank,
you know
yeah.
what? Save, done. You're a fucking moderator. Shut
Let's
the
see.
fuck up. Okay.
Let's see.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
See, people really don't know how deep me and
Oh,
Dave go.
C-Man doesn't have
I'm
Skype.
moderator just like that. Look at that.
Where the fuck is Ben when you need him?
See, I do appreciate C-Man, but he did shit on you and Ken, and then when he came back, everyone loved him. So it is kind of like the Tony effect when C-Man called that out. So I do appreciate C-Man, and I hope he does make a Skype one day so he can interact with people like all of us do. Because if he's going to be in the community, he might as well interact with everyone that is in the chat, which is everyone in everyone else's chat. And C-Man is doing the right thing, and he's doing some very interesting stuff. But Jake Bars, I mean, with his crow's nest horse shit, I do still like Bars. So regardless of what people say, I appreciate him and all that. Now, if you do let Jacob RP on, will this, it's going to be interesting because Latino Heat is here. You know what I'm saying?
We didn't argue the last time I talked to him.
We have two superior Latinos
right
compared to a dirty, dirty mestizo. So what's the problem?
The last time I was on phone with him, we didn't have
And
no
a
argument.
white trash piece of shit. But
Yeah, well, white trash is better than Latino, which is basically
no,
the same.
no,
Yeah,
white trash is
anyway.
better than mestizo, but not Latino. We have look, Latinos
You're right,
have
you're
high European blood in them. Okay, we're not lowly
Spaniard.
fucking half breeds and shit. Okay.
Spaniard,
Yeah,
Dave. Right?
Castellano on my
Spaniard.
blood, yeah.
Oh no, I've got more than just Spaniard. I've got Italian, French, and again, the French side, I've got royalty there. Blue blood, baby. Blue blood.
Let's see what the chat's saying on it. A lot of twos, of course.
Why don't you bring him in? Bring him into the chat to see if he'll disconnect you and even Latino Heat on a call. Because
Well,
he's
yeah,
such a fucking
'cause-
pussy. Because he's such a fucking pussy.
If Jacob RP pulls that shit, this will be the last time I ever if he does pull some kicking off the call and muting shit, I'll never interact with him. I'll block him.
Oh,
and
that
he'll
would be the
like,
greatest thing. So I suggest that he call in right now and do exactly that, so he can.
Well, no,
you can
like
finally cut him
you
off.
know, he knows what I mean when because I did have his back on trying to bring him on the
You
show.
really
today,
did.
besides-
Hold on. How many times in the last few days you did it on Ken's show, you did it on mine show and stuff? What does he end up doing? Disconnecting everyone. Hey, puss.
I just
hey,
think
pussy,
I'm
puss,
just
puss.
I'm a big believer in if you're. I mean,
You're just a
besides there's
retard,
a couple
sorry,
people
you're
that are
just a
banned,
retard.
but if you're doing a show and people are being brought up, they should be brought on the show.
No,
fairly.
negatory. Because if you got to deal with
Besides
people that delude themselves and
people.
keep lying,
Yes.
no, not going to be allowed.
That's what I said. Besides a few people, that we
Joe
know,
does the same
you
thing.
know.
I'm not going to tolerate that shit. No, he can fucking lie all he fucking wants. But I'm not going to
He's
fucking
your
just
favorite.
sit back and
he's
let
your
him
favorite
let him do it.
Hispanic in the community, Dave.
What's
Jacob
that?
RP. He's your favorite Hispanic.
No,
in this
he's not
community.
Hispanic. Hispanic means from where?
Well,
España. España is a specific
right.
type of genetics. He's not that. He's just mixed up, jumbled. Okay, he's a minestrone. He's
You
a
want to bring
fucking-
him in right now?
He's
or
a
no?
half breed.
And Rossi.
I'm bringing him in. Ken, why is Ken hitting me up? Call in, asshole.
I'm high Latino. Come on, fuck.
The lower
Nazis
tier Latino,
immigrated to
Jacob RP.
Argentina. They recognized high value. Come on.
Jacob RP, the lower tier Latino, the LA Clippers of the community.
Mestizo.
Jacob
He's a
RP.
mestizo. Get it right.
Testing. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Unfortunately so.
What's up?
Scottie Pippen of the community. Go ahead.
What's up, Jordan? What's up? IYR.
What's up, Mojilio? What are you doing?
Last time you called me, dude, I was in the shower, man. I'm sorry. I missed your call.
Yeah, I was gonna see. What are you? Well, you're on the big show. You're on the big time now, so it's time to.
The big time. That's funny.
It's time to. What do you think?
What?
Yeah, go ahead.
Hold on. Are you disputing that might be the case?
Hello, Dave. How you doing?
No,
I
that's
didn't want to come in here
okay.
and not
Great.
say hello.
Yes. Let's go on.
To
From these
answer your
questions.
question, because all questions must be answered here. No, I'm not alluding to that. I'm just laughing to what he's saying. Why?
No, but don't you think that this is the big time? I mean, after all,
This is definitely the big time. This is where the stars should be. Yeah, this is definitely for sure. And I'm being genuine. I like the show. I like the atmosphere. Hold on. Moving some stuff around. Not trying to leave some dead air. So, all right. So let's talk. What's up, YR? Dave, Latino Heat, you still there?
This is much community power structure. Dave.
So wait, Latino Heat, what is your nationality? You don't mind asking?
Puerto Rican.
Boricua. Okay. My best friend Jason, he's Puerto Rican, actually. I'm Colombian.
But I'm actually what they call a New Yorker because I was born in New York.
Oh, okay.
They call me
You have your
New
papers. You have the papers.
Citizen if I was born in Puerto Rico. And anybody born in Puerto Rico is U.S. citizen. Automatically.
Yeah.
Because it's a protectorate.
When's the last time you've been to Puerto Rico, man? I've been talking about going over there for years.
When I was like 1 year old.
That was a long time ago, don't you?
I'm better than that.
That's a long time ago.
I honestly have no desire to be there. To go there. Same thing like going over here.
That's a big question, right?
Especially right now. Especially how with the freaking climb and the disrespect of cops and shit. Fuck off.
Yeah. No, I feel you, man. A lot of that for the last few years. Dave, you had a comment before you or?
You're not even an American citizen, RP.
I was born in Queens, so yes, and I have my
Dave
birth
Rose is
certificate.
more of
Do
an
you have a
American
certificate to
citizen
prove
than
that?
you are.
Where, where are your papers? Where are your
I have
papers?
my birth certificate. I have
Where's
my
the
birth
papers?
certificate.
Show me
and
the
I have a
papers.
social, and I have a social, so
You
yes,
must
I have
make
the
sure
papers.
that in fact you are legal, not like that greasy illegal.
No, I'm definitely not like him, but I definitely have
Yeah,
my papers. and
I
I'll show
definitely
it.
doubt that guy's fucking status. Absolutely.
He does sound like he was born in a different country to me. I mean, I
Yeah.
sound more like I'm definitely American, but he
Yeah.
sounds more like he was definitely born in like fucking Nicaragua or Mexico somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like deep in the mountains, you know what I'm saying?
YR.
Yeah, but he'll never
Oh,
admit
man.
that he fucking crossed the border
Nicaragua.
illegally.
YR, have you interacted with him at all recently? At all?
Hell no. I like how you. No, I really haven't. For real.
Really?
I think he deleted Skype. And
Have
shit.
you
He
seen him
called
at
I talked to
the
him.
Jersey
Show.
Turnpike there, fucking Jacob? Have you seen him selling
Oh, man.
oranges?
I
at the
wanna- I
Jersey
wanna-
Turnpike.
what? Yeah.
Oh.
The turnpike is.
You should
I'm
be
ready,
doing a
though,
fucking
because-
drive-by. Be like, hey, bitch, ba 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 ba.
Oh, come on. Nicaragua.
I'm the realest Latino in this community. Brrrah.
But no,
Yo,
I
that'd
mean,
be that'd be
I'm-
fucking
I'm-
sick, man. Record that shit.
Yeah, the turnpike is the worst sometimes, man. Especially the
So
traffic.
You got
oh
all
my
the people
goodness.
like fucking Greasy just fucking selling oranges there on the fucking turnpike. I mean, that must be fucking horrible.
You know what's crazy? Like when Dave would say that, like in Jersey where I live, like there is parts of my streets around here where there is like Latinos in the streets selling mangoes, which is hilarious because he's
Mangoes
saying that we
now?
sell.
Oh shit, they're
yeah,
fucking
they sell
upgrading.
cut up
They upgraded.
mangoes.
They-
Cut
yo,
up mangoes,
well,
and you know what else? They add,
I'm
like, some
tempted to the
seasoning on
mangoes,
top.
dude, because mangoes are
They
good.
add, yeah, the mangoes are delicious
Oh,
because
so
here,
Latinos are really like, upping their game here. You know, playing fucking.
yes,
you know.
for sure. You know why? Because now
Shit.
they're adding seasoning to the mangoes now.
Oh
like
no!
red
Now
seasoning.
it's over. Now people are
Aw,
like they
come
can't
on,
deny
really?
it. It's like shit. I gotta have this.
Have you seen it though? There's this red seasoning or like liquid that they
I
put
have
to the mangoes.
I have seen it from like these. They're not food trucks, but basically, like, you know, these stands and stuff in certain parts of the country and all that, and you know they've got these little food festivals and all that
Carts.
shit. But I've seen that, and yeah,
Yeah.
I've seen that where they add they cut off the top, they add all this shit, maybe put a straw in it, all that sort of thing. Like, yeah, man,
Man,
that's too
so
tempting, man.
good.
And if you're getting that off the fucking turnpike, I mean, I'd be tempted too. I'd be like, shit, I've been driving
So-
fucking 3 hours. I could definitely use a fucking drink.
Yeah.
But if I
do
saw
that shit in, like,
fucking Greasy
Ziploc
Illegal, I'd be
bags,
like, fuck you, bitch. Brah, brah.
Latino he what?
I said they do that shit in Ziploc bags too. That they put the
Yes.
juice
Yes,
I've
in the
seen that.
Ziploc bags and
with the fucking straw coming out of it.
I like the
Yep.
better because you can shake it. You can shake the bag, and you don't have to make a mess while you're shaking it. And it's,
it's big
great
actually
brand.
in Asian
Yeah.
countries. If you look at videos about that, like street food in Asia, it's exactly the same thing. You just go up, they just throw a melon in the bag, it's cut off, it's got liquid stuff inside. They put all this different things, and boom, there you go. So
Man, that would be some vlog right there. Going to Asia and visiting and visiting the areas where they sell foods on a stick and all these different
Ew.
stuff that you've never
if
seen.
you
in
really want to
America.
look into this, just look up night markets Asia, and it could be
Ooh, great
Hong
channel.
Kong, it could be Japan, it could be mainland China, it could be Thailand, but basically these Asian cultures are more geared towards like late night sort of living. So you'll find like 2, 3 in the morning, you'll find these markets that are open that are still serving food and stuff, and there's lineups and like you've got all these great foods and shit, and you'll find it with not just Asian markets but Latino markets as well.
Yeah, I'm seeing they also have videos in 4K. Wow, that looks nice.
The
Hidden
thing I miss.
night market walk in South China. That
There
looks
you go.
tempting.
There you go.
That looks tempting, man.
The thing I miss.
But here's the
when-
thing, dude. Just check it. Like there must be something in Jersey, because there's this is something that's just not common in North American culture. North American culture is 9 to 5, right? But Latino, like Argentina. Okay, in Argentina, you have your breakfast at like, I don't know, 2, 3 in the afternoon. Then you have your dinner like 8. Sorry, your lunch at like say, I don't know, 7, 8 o'clock, and then you go out for dancing and just going out, and you have your dinner at 11 or something, and then you stay out dancing and shit, and then you're out till like 2, 3 in the morning eating or doing whatever, and then finally get home at 5. That's the culture of Argentina, from my knowledge. And I know that it's very similar in other Latin American cultures and countries and stuff. But the nightlife, especially considering, well, guys, I mean, these countries are quite hot during, when we're fucking dealing with snow up here in Canada, these people are enjoying a very comfortable life. So this is just the lifestyle that we see, not just in Argentina, but in most Latin American countries.
They do smoke a lot of cigarettes. They do drink a lot of alcohol. A lot of, that's the thing. There is the alcohol in these clubs. The nightlife.
They do drink a lot of wine, but yet that again, their lifespan is much longer than an American.
Well, no, I'm talking about well, I guess like the wine. But what about beer, Dave? Where beer comes from is like Mexico and stuff. You know what I'm saying?
It comes from all.
You know what I mean, like Corona, Dos Equis. Like the
There's you don't know
Spanish
Quilmes.
beer.
Quilmes is a Argentinian beer company. You don't
see.
No, but Mexico is in the Central America, dude.
No, I'm just saying the Spanish beers, Dave. The Spanish beers. It's where it's like a thing,
No, each country is known for their own alcohol.
Yeah.
They have their own type of alcohol. Some like
Their
Brazil, for
go-to
example, has a
alcohol.
lot of alcohol that's based on sugarcane. But
Right.
you've got, for example, Venezuela that has a lot of vodka and other, like rum, for example.
Yes.
It's a varied throughout the entire continent.
Well, the rum's more Caribbean, right? Like more.
It depends. I mean, no, but that's the thing, though. In Argentina, we've got something called, well,
Haitian.
it goes under different names, but it's basically smoked sugarcane. And it's extremely syrupy. I've had very bad experiences with them, with it, so I'll never try it again. But it's basically it's sugarcane fermented alcohol, and it's smoked. And some people like it. It is known as one of the you know, typical drinks of Argentina, but there's similar variants in the entire of, South America and Latin America. Caña quemada, I think, is the name.
Jacob RP likes Sex on the Beach drink.
No, it's okay.
Oh, dude, it's been a minute
I'm not
since I've
gonna
had
shit on
that,
it.
man. It's been a minute since I've had sex.
Sex on the Beach with the guy, Jacob RP.
It's been a.
Are you sure that's not Tony's gig?
It's been a couple of years since I've done that. It's actually pretty wow. It made me think about it for a second. But yeah, this is the Drama Diner. I don't want to step away from the drama too much. It is the Drama Diner. So, YR, did you have any drama to talk about? I like
this is Dave's show. This is Dave's show. If he wants to partake in any alcoholic beverages with me or Jacob RP, it must
I'm
be
drinking
Spanish.
a beer right now, dude. Like, what are you talking about?
What brand is it?
Should I get a beer?
Is it Spanish?
It's shitty brand.
At least it's something.
But YR, I do appreciate you acknowledging that I haven't called into Tony's show.
Here,
Yes.
here.
It seems like if you call to
Here's
Tony's
some proof
show,
for you,
that's the
YR.
ender. That's the end.
There you go. Because apparently I only drink my alcohol from bottles. But no,
Flip that.
I drink the beer.
NHF live tonight.
Oh, what time is that at? I forgot.
I don't know.
Is it No Hard Feelings, or are we going to convert it? What the fuck's going on?
Let's make it happen, Ken. NHF.
Okay, why not
No,
both?
I asked a question, and you
Can-
shall answer it.
I don't know. I'm throwing it out there.
No,
NHF,
would you?
said.
Oh, so you're just throwing it out there. You don't know what you're talking
I'm throwing
about.
out an NHF tonight, Ken. Come on. Let's do it.
He says he's doing converted. Why No Hard Feelings? Maybe the other guys aren't able to do it. Why? Come on.
Yeah, but to be honest, guys, I don't want to hear any more else about
Shut
Tony.
up.
Okay, so let's
We
get-
need
I don't
more
wanna hear more about
competition.
We're
Tony.
bitching in the chat.
Competition.
I'm not saying that's what
Dave,
the show's
he was
gonna be
crying in
about.
the chat about that. RP, you were crying in the chat about, too many people are talking about Tony.
YR,
What's your-
He was also
Piggyback off
crying
of
about
that,
me
to
and
piggyback
Ken
off of
making
your
too many
comment.
rules and regulations. This guy bitches about everything. Come on.
YR, to piggyback off your comment, to be honest, I just don't want to hear more about Tony. I'm not saying Ken is going to be doing a show about him.
Well,
but
then you might want to
I
avoid
j-
my channel for the next 4 days.
Like
Just
we've
an FYI.
lambasted, well, not we, because I didn't really have a big part in it, but you guys have lambasted Tony for days now, and it's like
And he
he's like a
deserves it.
pinata. It's like
He
it's,
deserves
It's tit for titty.
it's like all the
It's tit
candy's
for titty.
out. It's like that type of deal where like all
No,
the
there's still
candy's
candy left.
It's
There's
tit
still
for
some candy
titty. I
stuck in
told you that.
Latino.
I keep doing it, and I don't care how many times you do it. What do you say, Latino?
Nah,
I love
I said
this
there's
new
still candy
relationship.
left inside that fucking pinata.
Bro, our RP and Latino Heat, y'all's new little thing is great. Y'all getting along. See, that's what it's all about. You know what I'm
Shut
saying?
up.
well, I don't know. I'm being kind to everybody, not just one person. But yeah, Latino Heat, I don't really have a
Well,
problem.
yeah,
with
I
him.
guess maybe you got too much shit in Tony's chat the other day because we know
Well-
that you secret there, and we've got the screenshots. To
Yo,
prove it and so
Dave, I'll
forth.
be honest, dude. It's scary in his chat. Like, it's
Scary.
mental in there.
He's
It's
scary,
mental in
senor.
there. And I know I'm a dumbass for even being there, but bro, it's scary in that chat, bro. Oh my goodness. I had to
What,
just get
Tony?
out of
Yeah,
that.
just a bunch of
because-
freaks
Tony's chat or Joe's?
freaks, literally. Like,
in Tony's chat.
Oh, Phony Tony, or as I like to call him,
Phony Tony. Phony
Phonilly, like
Tony.
Manili Vanilli is the third one. Phonilly.
yeah, it's like, you know what, man? It's the same shit over and
Jacob,
over.
let me ask you
and-
something. You saw that fucking video of him singing in the barn, right? And when he turned away from the mic, don't even tell me you didn't
Yeah.
see that shit.
I did see
Tell me that's not
that.
lip syncing.
I laughed about that, and it's amazing how this community can find that. I don't know who found that. What?
Yeah,
Maybe- well,
but
I
the
mean, he
point
said his
is,
band's
was he lip
name.
syncing to
I'm
you?
assuming Tony said his band's name before, so that's how. But yes, I saw the lip singing. That was a little crazy. But hey, you know what I thought when I saw that? Didn't all the greats do that at one point? I know who does
He's
that?
not
Mariah
great.
Carey does that at some points, right?
He's not a great.
Also-
Let's not put him in there.
And I'm not comparing.
Bro,
to
he
any
looks
of the
like
greats.
Justin Bieber.
I'm not comparing. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, actually, he gave me like Drake and Josh type vibes, like Drake. Like I don't know. He gave me.
Yes. Nickelodeon.
I don't understand the gays, so I don't know.
Okay, so basically it's like a Nickelodeon show back in the 2000s.
No, he doesn't know Nickelodeon, and I was astonished that Dave does not know what Nickelodeon is.
Of
dude.
course,
Well,
I
mean,
know
we
what
grew up in it.
Nickelodeon is. Why? Because most of their shows, at least in the late '80s, early
Check this
'90s.
out.
We're
I could've
actually
sworn it was out of
we're
Canada.
actually sourced from
Yo.
Canada. Like you
Yeah.
can't do this on television, so please don't tell me about
YR.
Nickelodeon. I just
I had a
didn't.
fuck-
Again, at 2000, I was 20 years old. Why were I watching this shit? Okay.
Yeah.
Continue.
YR, I had a fucked up joke with that too, with that word. I was gonna add the N word to that, but I
Nah,
can't
no
say
Do
big
it.
deal.
Do it. Well, it is my channel, so
All
I
right,
mean,
so look at this.
you can say what you wish.
Who's that fucking guy that Drew had the picture of, the Ezra? What's his last name? The one that does the Flash.
Oh,
Flash?
What's his last name?
Ezra Miller.
Miller.
Ezra Miller.
Okay. You were in the you saw when he had that picture posted of him in like that mink coat looking like a chick.
Yeah. Wow. What a
Right there.
fag.
That's fucking Tony.
Oh my god.
I could have sworn that was fucking Tony.
By the way, guys, on the screen right now that I'm displaying, which might take a moment to display for you guys on my stream, but that is the brand that I'm referring to of the smoked or burnt, depending on your translation,
Yo, YR,
sugarcane.
he looks like Matt Hardy in that.
And it is
Well, let's not go that far.
something that I'm talking here, people. Don't make me hang up on you. But this stuff is killer, and it's syrup. I mean, if you're really desperate, you can drink it, but it's just, I mean, I'm actually having this sort of physical reaction just talking about it because I kind of want to vomit because it's terrible. It's worse than fucking, cough syrup. But it is a popular thing in Argentina, and it's very similar to what many other cultures in South and Central America have, which is basically sugarcane, which is fermented, but it's burnt as well, so it provides a smoky sort of taste. But it comes out literally like syrup. It's absolutely disgusting, and I've
Is
had
it some kind of
very
beer?
bad, experiences with it.
Is it a cane beer?
No, it's not a beer. It's a liqueur.
Oh.
Ugh, yes, correct.
That's
Please.
why. That's
I mean,
what-
if you
like,
want to torture
anisette, I can't
yourself
drink
or you're
anisette either.
adventurous, okay, go for it. But take
Oh.
my experience, and gross.
Looks like pee. It's like
I wanna
pee.
do-
No,
I
no,
wanna do a
it's like
vlog.
syrup, dude. It literally is. Okay, so like table syrup. Imagine table syrup.
So it's thick like
Yes.
that.
What?
Is it kind of thick like
It's
that?
thick.
It's not as thick as table syrup, but it is.
Sweet.
I'm trying to think of another alcohol
not
that
watery.
is as thick of it, but I can't. I can't really think of
Thick.
anything that is. It's certainly not. Vodka's like water. I mean, even
It's
rum, even
thin.
spiced rum, still is liquidy. This is viscous. This is like fucking motor oil.
Oh, it's thin like Jacob
Oh.
RP's pee. Thin.
It's terrible. It's like I'm just warning you, people. If you ever go to Argentina or ever get exposed to this, everyone offers it to you. No, just say no and run.
Dave Rose said
Ugh.
no.
Look, I'm warning you as someone who is experienced with the culture and stuff, and trust me.
The one drink or two drinks I cannot stand is ouzo and fucking anisette.
Yeah,
Drama.
ouzo is garbage. Sambuca is garbage, and you know what? Put this in the same league as them. Don't
Yo.
try leggy.
I think Seamo's gonna. I mean, Seaman, the Sea Monster, Seaman is gonna take the drama throne coming up. Back in the
Well,
mix.
I've been waiting for months now for somebody to claim the throne and grasp the crown. And I shall remain forever your first drama emperor. And there could be 3, 4, 8, 22 future emperors. But that is what we want to see, a fight over the crown, to claim superiority over the community. So I look
You should have a
forward
contest
to see it.
to see who would be your next.
Well, again, I've retired to my chateau. I still maintain my army. I still maintain much power in this community. But I look forward to see the next drama emperor, if anybody ever has the balls to do so.
Dave,
Seaman would do that good too.
you could have the fucking show where it's like The Apprentice, where you're fucking mentoring the next person, and you gotta choose. You gotta choose from
Yeah,
like
6
5 fucking
people. It's like, you're all fucking fired.
Well, Seaman was listen, like
Yeah, that would actually force me to actually be like, fuck this shit. I'm going back as the emperor. This is too
I
much.
know.
I don't want that though. I want somebody at least to try to claim that crown. Somebody
he
to try
could
to
do that though. He really could.
Who? What?
Seaman, he really is perfect for that. I mean,
Okay,
he's-
fine. Whatever you say. You know, I can't necessarily agree with it or disagree with it because I'd have to look into it. But more importantly, you're just, I think, saying this flippantly. I've been waiting for months here, bud.
No.
I've been waiting for months. Nobody's chosen to do so.
I
have
don't
they?
need. See, I don't need to do that. The drama.
I never
stuff,
said
'cause I'm-
no. Don't deflect
know,
because
I'm
I
a
never said
drama
you
legend.
did. I never said you did, so you can't say that. I'm
No,
just
I'm
saying
just
that
stating that.
I've put out that the thrones have been vacant, the crown's available, and nobody's taken it. I've done that.
But people are expecting me to do that, and I'm a drama legend. I
Expecting
don't
you
need
to do that?
Yes.
No, I'd actually bet that fucking C-Man would be much. If I put a vote out, a poll out, I think he would get the votes more than you would.
No, he doesn't let people on the show. So
I have a good question though. Where does the drama go from here? Like, who's after Tony?
Wherever the
Who's
fuck I
left?
want.
Whoever steps
That's
up
what's
next,
going on
whoever
right
wants
now.
Who's left
Tony-
to decimate and
What do you mean,
land
who's
base? Like,
left?
I
What do you
mean,
mean
all right.
who's
So
left?
Bullfrog and Tony were like the obvious, you know.
C-Man,
like-
still have
Simo,
Joe.
Oh, there is you
Oh,
He's
after
talking
all.
about who's the
Okay, all right.
victims.
Well, I don't know
Simo,
Simo.
Jesus.
Why are you
See-
talking about victims? Who's the people that we can go off on?
Well,
Who's talking about?
Simo just
See, that's the
joined
thing. Yeah,
Tony.
Simo, but like I don't know Simo, so I can't really talk about him or comment or nothing.
Just
I
listen to
don't-
what he's. I mean, what do you mean?
See, that's the thing though. Like when you don't know about the person,
Bro,
you
look
don't
who
know-
look who these groups are. Look who's hanging around with who, and like you, they're all the same, bro.
no, I know.
You
okay,
were in his
but
chat,
Simo,
asshole. Shut the
Simo's
fuck
more
up.
of a side character. He's not really like a main, like
Dude, you
person.
were
do a
jumping
drama
over to
banner on.
Tony's show. There's too many rules and regulations with Ken and Dave.
Well, yeah, I did say that. I
Shut
did say
up.
that. But now I know why. Now I know why. It's
Why?
A
obvious
flip,
why.
flop,
but
a
now,
flippity
like,
flop, flip, flip, flop. He don't stop.
You know, now I know what's that's there for. What's the standard is. Like now I know, I understand. Like you know, it's there for a reason. Now you know, it's not just there to fuck with people or whatever. There has to be standards in this community and some rules and regulations. Not too many, but you know. But yes, people can be a little rough on others.
I find it
and-
so comical that you're just so blind to so many different things.
It's hilarious.
Well, yeah, I've been out of the loop for like the past 2 days. and,
No,
you know, in
but
2 days things can, you know.
No, 2 days. 2 days, dude. But you've been around for quite some time, and you've
Yeah.
seen what's happened. So when Dave Rose
No, I know, but like
goes
the
and
Tony thing
becomes
is
the
kind of
drama
like fizzling
emperor,
out from.
you would
Sorry.
at least if you were smart, accept the fact that Dave Rose is correct. Is that so
And-
difficult?
No, I understand that. It's like
But you still
I don't know,
fight
it's
me.
Reflecting.
just-
You still fight me.
Like,
No,
stop
no.
trying to challenge Rose. He has you on the show. He everything's
Nah,
fine.
but
Stop
why
trying
are
to
you're a
challenge.
doormat? You know, you'll
Did
lay
you not
down
hear
for
me talk
anybody.
shit
No,
about
no,
him
I'm just
literally
saying,
on
why
the
I will
show
lay down for
earlier
anybody?
directly
Why I
to
will lay
him?
down for anybody, like.
Hold
And I'm
on.
not saying I have to lay down for Dave. It's just like I'm not challenging you either.
You're
I'm-
not listening. So I tell you, okay, I mute you now and I tell you. Did you not listen when I told you that I criticized the YR here on my channel directly to him in front of everybody? Did you not hear that? Jacob RP? But I did that. And I'll do it to anybody. So smarten up. You may now unmute yourself, Jacob RP. I'm kind of thinking you probably don't even think or know that you're muted. Oh, there you are. All right. So now you may continue.
Oh, what's up?
Well, no, Dave, you kind of made an argument with the whole, you know.
Doesn't have to mean it's malicious.
Well,
or
I was allowing you to speak, YR.
Well, no, I'm just talking with the Jacob RP. Like, if Jacob RP says,
But it doesn't have to
well-
come off as malicious to you guys. Everything I say comes off as oh my
No.
God.
No, you're
Jacob
not. You're
RP.
not greasy illegal. You're not malicious. We know that.
Jacob RP, if you would say, well, the sky is blue, David Rose would say, well, it's more of, you know, a blue with a
A little
mixture
bit, yeah.
of-
I agree.
Negatory. Negatory. I wouldn't be drawn into such little frivolities. Please stop.
Yeah.
YR,
Not
stop.
frivolities, just like
Yeah, but
more
Dave,
detail,
sometimes you could
more
be a
detail.
bit of a hard ass, Dave.
No,
Sometimes
no,
you
no,
could
no.
be a
Not
bit of a hard
sometimes.
ass.
All the time. Yes, I agree with that. But that's the thing, though. That's where my superiority comes in, is that I recognize what I'm doing and what people perceive me and what people could perceive me if I do these things. But I do them for a fucking reason. And in the end, if you really know me, you know I do things for a reason. And certainly I understand karma and, many things that other people don't. So I certainly am not malicious like that greasy, illegal piece of shit in New Jersey. But again, if you know who I am,
you really hate that guy.
if you know who I am, you know that I'll fucking defend you. And again, you asked me to unblock you on fucking the chat. There you go. You asked me to unblock you on Skype. There you go. You wanted to call in. There you go. Do I have something to hide, Jacob? Do I have something to fucking protect? Or am I willing to just lay it out on the line? Lay it on the line. Okay?
Remember, Jacob,
see what I'm saying?
Dave does what he does because he's calling out people on their bullshit. That's why he does what he's doing. To call them out on their bullshit so they don't get away with it.
Okay, the truth does not need to be defended. Unleash the truth, it will defend you. It will defend itself, actually, is the quote. That's St. Augustus. Okay? Let me explain this to you. I've done the same thing with so many different shows. Walked in knowing that I had a bunch of opponents that really wanted, to make me look bad, sound bad, whatever. And I defended myself, and I allowed them to yell at me and continue on with this disgraceful attitude, and I responded properly. So I don't think that anyone could deny that. Not even Joe Cronin or, Tommy C. Anybody else who's had disagreements with me in the past can't say that I haven't basically walked in calmly into the cave of lions and allowed them all to attack me and yet remained calm and responded to each and every single one of them. Nobody can deny that. Can you at least agree with that there, Jacob?
Yeah, I agree.
And if I allow you here, even if you want to criticize me and stuff, I'm not, I'm not fucking disconnecting
okay,
you. I'm
Dave.
not fucking, I'm letting you do your
Dave,
thing.
Sorry, Dave. I don't want to interrupt you at all. I'm sorry about that. But I hope that's okay, man.
I'm done.
I hope sometimes it's okay to challenge you just a little tiny bit. I'm not,
No, see, I never say that people shouldn't challenge me. In fact, I encourage it. I love a nice little tussle. And I am very much like Gilgamesh. I suggest you look up that legend. Very.
But I respect that. I respect you, Dave, for saying that
Gilgamesh.
people can challenge you.
But no,
But you gotta remember one thing, Jacob.
But hold on. I agree with that. But first of all, I'm the one who's open to these challenges. So what Jacob is saying is allow people to challenge. Absolutely. Sure, no problem. But what happens when I do what I do with fucking, say, Tony or Joe, where I'm able to verbally beat the shit out of them and expose them, and yet they come out with a new video like, I'm being bullied, Wolfpacked. These people they call me fake. Or you see what I'm saying?
I see what side you're coming from.
I defend myself, I fucking win, and yet you got Joe, you got fucking Tony, you got all these other people who are like, oh, but he's such a bully. It's like, but this is what you asked for. I defended myself. I made you look like an idiot, and just verbally, not even fucking going into insults or anything. And now you're whining? At what point do we draw the line? Let Jacob speak. Let Jacob speak.
No, Rose, I agree with you, and I respect you for how, you said that, but maybe it's, everyone has their own way of doing things. And I guess a part of this community doesn't agree with how you do things sometimes, but it doesn't mean it has to be a bad thing for people to challenge that or bring it upon you or whatever. But unless you're doing it maliciously to start shit with people, all right, I agree. Or,
hold on. I want you to go back to how people don't agree with the way I run things or do things, I should say. Do things. That's the better way.
Well, to piggyback off of that, to be honest, I was just trying to make a point. I don't really have an explanation for that itself, but I mean, don't
just say things because they sound cool, dude.
He means, oh my God, Dave.
You're not his fucking translator or his ICE agent or whatever the fuck, okay?
Oh shit!
YR has been interrupting all night.
He's making you look bad there.
YR, stop.
He's sounding like a typical Democrat that he thinks a Latino can't fucking explain himself. So stop with your racism there, YR. Let fucking Jacob explain himself.
He's trying to say, why don't you have Tony on?
What a fucking...
the
You're an
drama.
ambulance
Who says he wouldn't
chaser.
fucking have
You know
Tony
that,
on?
right?
I
You're an
never said that.
ambulance
I never
chaser,
said any
YR.
of that.
Dude.
That
Who
was
said he
that
wouldn't
was-
have
were
Tony
not
on?
my
He
words.
said that in the chat.
Tony's too much of a
Not my
bitch to come
words.
on and talk.
But I
Then
did
why
listen,
can't y'all
look,
end the
look,
drama
to
or
help
whatever?
to
Why
help
are we
YR
saying
in
that?
that case. Listen, I did say before that we need like an interaction between
Competition!
Wait, let me finish. We need interaction between Tony and Ken or Tony and Dave so we can,
Why?
get somewhere with all this shit, because like I don't like hearing Tony too much. Like, yes, I was in his chat, but remember YR, I was on your show, I would leave because I didn't want to listen to his voice. I didn't like
Yeah,
Tony because his
yeah.
voice is very annoying. And I still think that sometimes, even though I was trying to help the guy out, I was, standing up for him, even though
Competition?
with no avail, to be honest. But like maybe we need to come to an end with all this or a conclusion.
No.
Competition!
We don't want him here. We don't want him
all right,
here.
that's fine. But can we move on and just move on to content and just
No.
not talk about Tony anymore?
No,
Like,
because that's what this is about, drama.
No.
like obviously he won't stop. Tony does not stop. He keeps going.
Have you
going,
not
going.
noticed
And
my
obviously,
track
listen,
record?
Tony
Hold on.
doesn't have any real-
Silencio, señor. Silencio.
Besides the drugs, he doesn't have
Silencio,
any real content.
señor.
He doesn't have any content. He doesn't have any.
Are you
means for
gonna
content.
really push this?
Tony's a
I don't
drama
want
guy.
to fucking
Let's
have
be
to mute
honest.
you. That's strike two.
Come on, man. Stop doing that, man. Grow
No,
up.
no, you listen.
I'll mute myself, man. Whatever.
No, what I'm saying is that what you're saying is wrong. Like, now you made me lose my train of thought because I was trying to fucking address this, but
He was telling you about why don't you let him come on to your show and talk, whatever the fuck. So
I never said let him come on to the show. Stop putting people. Stop putting
Nah,
words
to
in
say,
people's
end the
let
mouths.
him- why
drama,
don't you-
bro.
See, Latino,
You said that in the chat.
I could've sworn that's
stop
what you
doing
said.
that,
Yo,
bro. You always
why
putting
are the
words
these
in
guys
people's
talking?
mouths. I never
Why are-
said once let
Stop.
Tony on ever.
You didn't say bring Tony on, so you can hash this out or whatever the fuck. That's not what you said.
Never said let Tony on the show. I said we need interaction between fucking Dave and Tony. That's not fucking letting him on the show.
Okay,
that's
but-
just
okay.
interaction.
Okay,
That could be on
let's walk.
Tony's show.
Hold
it could
on,
be on anyone's show.
gentlemen. He just said, okay, so once interaction between me and Tony, and Ken and Tony, but to accomplish what specifically?
You know
Please
why?
clarify.
Because it seems like you guys are interacting through clips. And I think we would get somewhere to the point where like we need a point to all this. So I think letting Tony and fucking Ken or Tony and Dave hash it out, even to fight on Skype, whatever. But get somewhere with all this shit. You feel me? Like I'm just trying to like get to the point of like what is all this with Tony? Like he was once friends with fucking YR. He was on this side once. Now he's on the other side. He's fucking blackballed from everywhere.
And yet, who
like,
remains correct? The devious one.
Well,
Yo, first drama
I agree.
emperor.
I agree. Tony keeps burying himself even deeper because he keeps dragging it
Dude, the
on
guy's
and
actually
on.
practically
you know why?
dug to
Because
fucking China.
Tony does not have means for a channel. He only did that to impress everybody. He doesn't have means to be a YouTuber. He just wants to smoke and chill and have fun.
Now
I'm
he
not saying
talk
I
shit
know the
about
guy.
you.
I don't want
He
to
talk
speak
shit
for
about
him,
you.
but it's obvious. Like the guy has nothing else to talk about besides weed and fucking his little music that he plays on his
Weed,
guitar
drama,
or whatever he
and
plays
his-
or whatever
he won't
flute
split 'em up.
plays.
On different channels.
Do you know what will make Tony a happy boy? Is if Joe said, "Come to
How do
me,
you know
Tony,
what makes him happy?
join
Don't
me,"
speak for him.
because
Why do you always
it's
speak for
fucking
people?
obvious.
Don't speak for him.
Because
Don't
it's
speak for
fucking
him.
obvious.
You speak
But
for
don't speak
people
If you
too,
listen
there.
Ask
to the
him.
shit he
Ask him
says,
what
it's
makes
not-
him happy. Ask him. Don't speak for him.
Have
though.
you not heard him on his
Why
show?
do you speak
where
for other
one
people
day
there?
you're
I hear a
talking
lot
nice
of the
about
shit he
Joe
talks
and how
about,
much
dude.
he, and you're talking over me.
Fight, Latinos,
Sorry, my
fight.
bad.
Have you not heard him on a show say,
Yes.
"Joe, you and me,
Yes.
we should get together. We'll have a fantastic fucking show." And I'll be
Yes,
there
a
the next day.
Latino
Joe, you're a
fight.
fucking prick.
Bring more
You're such a bastard.
goon.
Why you
Come
gotta do
into the
this? Why you gotta
car.
fucking block me? Why?
Bring in more
Have you not heard this shit? Or where
Latinos.
have you been?
We need more
Obviously,
Tiffany.
yes, to
Latino.
answer your question, I have heard
Bring
all of that,
in.
and you know,
Come
we're all
in.
we like I said
We need
before,
more
we all do
Latinos
things in our
to
own
fight.
different way. Tony is a very unique individual. I'm not saying I'm on his side whatsoever. I think Dave is right about a lot of things, 99% of the time. But Tony keeps burying himself even deeper. But I think this is one of those situations where kill him with kindness type thing. You know,
Shut
like,
the fuck up.
maybe,
Kill him with
maybe
kindness.
no, because Dave is such a hard ass. He's not gonna agree to that. But I think sometimes you gotta do it for people. Like make him understand things.
That's how you
because
lose
Tony
wars,
doesn't
kid.
understand things by
Why
himself.
the
Tony
fuck do we
thinks
have to fix Tony?
Tony thinks
That's how
differently
you
than all
lose
of us.
wars.
But at the same time,
Kill
it's like
them with
I don't want people
kindness.
speaking for him. If
No.
Tony wants to,
They want a guerrilla war.
No one's
You
speaking
give
for
them
him.
a
I'm not speaking for
fucking
him.
total destruction.
yeah, but
Okay.
Dave, you see red with any situation. Like you don't see you see red with anybody.
You know
Like,
what I
you don't give
see?
people a
I see
chance. You don't-
victory. I see victory in every instance. I don't see failure, okay? Failure
I know.
is not an option. I don't believe in no-win scenarios.
Jacob, let me give you an example of what I'm seeing when it comes to Tony and Joe, okay? Imagine Tony as the girl and Joe's the ex-lover. Joe goes ahead and casts him away and moves on. But Tony can't get over it because it's like, what did I do? Why don't you love me anymore? Why can't I be with you anymore? Don't tell me you can't see that shit.
You know
Do
what
not-
you know what you just described to me? A Latino novela. That's what this sounds like.
It's
This all
And you
sounds
don't
like soap-
recognize it?
so-
exactly what it
This all sounds like fucking a soap opera. Like this is what
It
this
is.
sounds like.
And you
What
don't,
is
and
this
you
shit?
still don't recognize
a
it.
community?
Like,
This is
dude,
what
this
it's
has
come
been going
to?
on for years, and you don't recognize it. Of course,
Of
it's
course
a
I
fucking
recognize
novela. Dios mío.
You're
Yes,
absolutely
it is
right,
a
Jacob.
novella. It is a novella though. Like this is some
Yeah.
gay shit. This is some weird gay shit.
But so why is it on Dave or Ken to
It's
go
not
ahead
on
and fix
anybody.
Tony?
Exactly. Why is it on us? Why are we the defenders?
Tony fix
Although we
himself?
don't mind at all. We actually take pleasure in it. But, again, why does it come to us? Continue.
Tony needs to fix himself. That's what Tony needs to do. Tony needs to stop the fucking lies,
Yeah.
especially about the band being there all
He made
fucking
his
well
own
for
Ladies and
10
gentlemen,
years or whatever the fuck.
the cheese man
How
from
about
the
we
cheese
just
land.
stop taking.
It's the one. It's the only. It's derailed. Gatekeeper.
Let's dive into the drama. What's up, guys?
What's up, Drew?
What's up, Drew?
Where's my cheese, bitch?
Just hanging out, getting settled in for the evening. Thought I'd come hang out for a few since it was kind of
45
just a
minutes
hangout
till your
powwow.
show, right?
Yeah, 45 minutes, I guess. Yeah.
All right, let's
Down
talk
here
some
a little
drama.
early.
What's up, man?
Talk about
How
Joe.
do you
What's
feel
up,
about
Holmes?
this,
Yeah. Let's talk about how YR was saying that Jacob had fake eyelashes.
Drew? Ah,
Oh, is he the next Justin Trudeau?
that's funny, YR. I like that. That's funny.
Actually, I don't know if he said that. He probably did, but I didn't hear it.
Nah,
Oh,
they
you made
were.
that up? Ah,
I
I
did.
that was real.
You
I wish
bought
that
it,
was
though.
real.
Nah, that there were.
Yeah,
they're
but
not
YR
waxed,
was
they're
thinking it.
threaded. They're
Oh, that was
threaded.
funny,
They're
though.
not whacked. No, I was saying they're not thin.
No,
like, if they were- you're
eyelashes
saying
and
they're-
eyebrows are two different things. I certainly wouldn't want to get my eyelashes waxed or fucking
You
threaded.
said the eyelashes waxed.
No, I said eyebrows, dude. Eyebrows.
No, you say you get your eyelashes.
Anyway,
threaded.
Eyebrows.
anyways,
So-
Drew,
Eyebrows.
do you agree with everything I've been talking about the past minute or two?
No.
Did you listen?
I have been the last minute or two. I was getting.
Fucking
You are
contact
of the
call in, though,
gays.
so I'm
That's
not-
what he believes. You are of the gays.
Like, I'm ready to move on from the whole Tony thing, Drew. To be honest, like, I know he
I've
keeps
been
dragging the
ready.
thing
I
along.
I
but-
keep hearing this shit that like Dave or Bolsey or someone's reviewing it. It's like, well, that's total horse shit. And I'm not just going to sit here and, ignore it. I mean, I guess I could. I did it for years, but I just don't give a fuck now. And for someone, that, was supposedly friends with everybody and getting along with everybody. And like he said, I even went as far as to help him with OBS, and just, for him to turn out the way he has, it's like, man, it's, kind of disappointing.
Yeah.
But I said that, a fucking year ago or whatever on that Monetize This that he came on and, turned on YR just to turn right back to him and whatever the fuck that all was.
Yeah.
I thought it was great. He came in there not thinking that I'd been listening for the entire 6 months. I'm like, I've been listening the whole time. You were on last night. What are you talking about?
I find it funny how there's always a connection with YR. It always leads to YR. SC Steve,
is very
Stunty,
Oh,
Tony.
come on.
Let's dive into that.
All these guys are
I'm
connected
just
to YR.
bro. My
Get it
show
on
is
my
always open and universal, and
But it's my show that truly brings the views.
Yeah.
Yeah, but see, the difference between Dave and YR is Dave is generally always here right with it and will jump in and, refute bullshit. Where YR, if there's bullshit being said, he's over there vacuuming or walking to the store and getting a pack of smokes or something. I've seen YR actually call into his own show and go walking somewhere. I'm at McDonald's, guys. Anyone want a Big Mac?
Yeah. It's like you went to McDonald's while we were talking.
In the words of JB, that's kind of a power move right there, though, to be honest.
Well,
Yeah, but they all want to be on my show, Drew. Come on.
You mean have other people do all the content for your show? Yeah, that's a power.
I mean, with the exception of Latino Heat, this basically is a YR program right now, just on Dave's channel.
Certainly not. Certainly not. I actually did so much on my own without any coverage of anything else.
Well,
oh no, I mean not prior to them calling. No, I mean just at this
Jacob
moment.
RP can't do a show on his own.
Well,
So
we do ask.
really.
We do ask the hard hitting questions in the YR program. So YR, if you had any questions for Drew, it would be.
Nah, man, Drew, cool. I wonder why Drew is not psyched about the Super Bowl coming up.
Why would you think I'm not?
He just made that up. He didn't know what else to talk about.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up.
I mean, I was advertising my show for like 3 times Sunday night.
Well, I'll be calling in your Super Bowl. Are you really doing a Super Bowl show live during the game?
Yeah, every year I start 3 hours early. That way I can capture the whole game.
Dang, all right, I'll call in because I was gonna go live and like do it to where people can call in and watch it on my Skype. But if you do a Super Bowl show, then I'll call into yours.
Those are actually, I gotta say, I do appreciate those when you do those because
You like
although obviously the people watching on the stream can't see it. When you call into your stream, you've got the camera focused right on the TV and you see it quite well. So, if you can't see
I'm
the
not going to show
stream-
it on TV. Yeah, I'm not going to show it, but I
no,
keep
but
the score
but that's
on.
the thing though. YR is doing a service to people. Like he lets people watch these things that are sometimes pay per view or cost money, and or you just don't have access to them, and he provides them on his private stream, and you still get a watch along.
Me and Rose, we called that Mike Tyson fight, didn't we?
Yeah, that was fucking fun, man.
I didn't know you were doing that. I know Nikki J does it sometimes with the UFC fights and that, but I didn't know you were doing it.
Some of those big events, like if I get that itch, I'm like, all right, I gotta go.
Drew, I don't know if you noticed, but it's funny on Twitch. There'll be people that get a group of viewers, and then once a pay-per-view event happens, they go private.
Hey,
and
yo,
they just run the whole fucking pay-per-view without getting caught.
Who's this guy?
Yeah,
I love how Keith
was
like.
Yo, I remember a long time ago, like when Tony was on YR show, Devious Dave Rose came onto the call and said, "Tony, you're trash." And Tony's like, "You smell like trash?" And Devious Dave Rose, he knew it from day one that Tony is a phony.
Damn right.
What? Tony's a phony.
Yep.
I might have a lazy eye, but they both work very well.
That is true.
Is this a clip or is that
Dave
really
was the first one?
No, that's the real. That's the real.
Keith,
Yo, Jacob RP. Keith. Jacob RP was shitting on your haircut today, by the way, privately.
Bro, you paid $40 for that haircut for real, Keith?
Privately.
Yo, I think that guy ripped me off.
Oh, duh.
Damn, this Cronin Clips guy on Twitter is going fucking hard tonight.
Really?
I'm getting like three notifications.
Would you
in the
like to
last 5
perhaps
minutes.
put the clip in the chat, or send it to me so I might show it to all these people?
I don't even know what they are. So
Let's do that. Let's see it. Let's do that.
But you know who this guy is, right, Dave? I think I've sent you a couple of his things.
I don't know who he is. I don't care who he is.
I heard of
but,
him.
I do know that I've seen the account posting these things, and I find them quite hilarious. Quite hilarious. Also, Ken, where are you? I don't give a fuck if your power is going in and out. Where's your stream? You said you were streaming tonight. You stream tonight. Come hell or high water, you shall stream tonight.
He doesn't do drama on his channel.
Of course he does.
Hey, with the go ahead, Drew.
Keith.
Well, I wouldn't say anything.
Yes.
No, I thought Dave was about to say something.
No, I was just about to pull this up. So you guys talk about it, and I'll.
All right, I'll take control of the show
ask
while
you
Dave
something
goes
because
Yeah.
The original reason why I called in is from yesterday's episode 69.
Yes.
At the beginning, when Joe kept on basically saying how he's a victim. It was like at least a straight 30 minutes of him being a victim and everybody shitting on him and stuff. And I said to myself, as I'm hearing him, what if you just, instead of whoever, whenever he would say whomever or whatever the people are saying, put an I in there. I'm always lying about something. I'm always shitting on people. Instead of him saying other people shit on other people and stuff, I was like, why don't Joe just fucking go ahead and do that one day? Because maybe, or somebody like edit it and send it back to him so he can hear that it's I shit on people. I use people. I make up shit. I fucking do this. I fucking, because I'm wondering if he actually hears that and and it clicks in his head. Are they saying that I'm the one that's fucking doing this? I mean, because it was amazing to me how he self fucking projects everything that he actually does on everybody else.
All right. So I'm gonna show the clip right now. So bear with me here.
Yeah.
I was listening in the background.
All right. So this
Yo,
is
Tony's a tranny. Tony's a tranny for real.
He's a tranny.
Okay. Well, I'm giving the audible that everyone should shut the fuck up because I'm gonna play this clip. So shut the fuck up.
Okay.
Oh, I can't even say that one.
Well, hold on. See if I can get this again.
Huh?
Oh no.
I don't know. Oh, I can't even say that one.
Hey Joe, do you think Johnny's gonna use his left hand?
Huh?
Oh no.
I don't know.
Gonna use his left hand?
Maybe. I don't know what that means, but maybe.
Is anybody watching AEW right now too?
That was it. That was it. That was what you wanted me to play.
Well, as I said, I hadn't vetted them yet. I haven't even listened to them yet myself. They were just posted a couple minutes ago.
Okay, well, I'm just playing what I was asked to play, and
Well, I mean, you could check them in your own time, check them later if you want. I was just, like I said, making a side comment that the guy was going pretty crazy on Twitter.
Yo, what kind of human being would get triggered just for showing the donation link? Like, shit is so pathetic, man.
Jealous bitches.
Absolutely.
That's your answer.
Speaking of
Yep.
shed, always do love to point this picture out, but let's get the high shed. High shed.
I should.
There we go. Little
Get a
high
puppy.
shed going on.
Yo, this is like,
Go ahead, Keith.
it's like Tony's like the Illuminati and the bad people over there, and we're the good guys over here.
Mm.
No,
That's true.
Illuminati have intelligence, and yeah. So
Well,
no,
you were-
let's not go that far.
You were talking Latino before the clip was played. You were talking about how Joe is oblivious to what's going on, and you could replace the word "I" with everything he says. Well, what about Sith Negan last night? And I even said in the chat that the warning signs should have been there for months with Sith Negan. That Joe should see this stuff coming, and that he's got a sandwich song now that all my donators have left me, and I need a sandwich and shit. It's a $70 donation, and it's like I need my donators because all of them are gone. He lists a bunch of them off in the song.
Hopefully Sith is gone, because I hope he learned. I would never donate to that fuck again. And then the sad thing is,
Is he though?
I don't know. I'm saying
Yeah,
I
but
hope
that'd
he
be that
stops.
could be a good poll if Dave wanted to put a poll in the chat. Is Sith gone from Joe, or is he not, or is it a maybe?
You get too many trolls, so I'm not going to do that.
Yeah, touche.
But was that belt literally held onto for a year and never even used or referenced to?
3 months.
The belt? Oh, I was gonna say even 3 months is too long. That's
Yeah,
bullshit. That was a really
Well,
nice looking belt.
I want to say one thing. Is I'm very disappointed in Joe. In Ken, because I thought you were going live. I was gonna try to bridge the gap. I thought 3, and we've been going for about over 3 hours. I was hoping that perhaps that would provide you with enough time to get your show started. But apparently it seems to be that the power is having some sort of issue, at least according to Foulmouth Shannon. And, I'm questioning that, to say the least. So I've yet to eat dinner, and I'm willing. You know what? Let's pull a Joe Cronin, okay? Let's pull a Joe Cronin
I'll
right
go
now.
live.
No, what I'm saying is that you want me to keep going live, donate to me, and I'll go live.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do it right now. I'm gonna do that right now. That's right. I'm gonna fucking push the e-begging limits, and I'm gonna be like, I've never done this before, because I haven't. But yeah, let's fucking do this. You want me to
Like
keep
$1
going
a
live
minute?
and starve myself, so that eventually I'll gorge myself later on tonight and feel very shitty tomorrow? Donate, and we'll have me continue going on, because you inject me with that money, just like Tony likes to be injected by heroin, and I will go all night long. So yes, let's really push the satire to its limit here. You want to donate? You want to keep me going live? Let's see if you've got the money to back it up. Himmelfarb, where are you? Apparently, there's a new donation for Joe, and actually, what do you think? Should I play that? There was a new song. It was sent to me. Should I play that? People?
Yes, play it.
Okay,
No,
so
it's
what
your
your
show.
people are going to need to do is you're going to mute yourself, and you're
All
going to have to listen to the stream to
Yeah.
to hear this song. It's about 2 minutes long.
Alrighty.
This will potentially allow for people to donate to keep me going. If not, well,
I think the drama drove all the donators around off.
where's your money, asshole? Where's your money, fucking mestizo?
Like it wasn't Joe or anyone in particular. Like I think the drama drove all the donators away. To be honest.
No, Scott.
How about you give me some money? How about you do that, senor?
I do want to point one thing out. The song goes like 2 minutes and 20 seconds. The donation stays on the screen for a total of 5 minutes.
Wow. That I was not aware of.
Maybe he misses you. Maybe he regrets it but can't say it.
Okay, so give me a second here. It's just about ready. Hold on. There's so many messages. So many messages.
I wouldn't be surprised if Joe misses Drew.
He misses all of us, but he'll talk shit about us. So.
Come on.
What do you mean,
He's just
come
being a hard ass. He's just being a goof.
All right, mute yourselves, guys, and I'll play this.
Weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson. He got a new engine from.
Hope you look. I mean, he's at the red.
By the way, I shouldn't need to remind you, Joe, but you're not black. You're not black. Let me just get this to the right point here.
Wins once again with Seth Rollins. Oh, great. Yeah, he did it with one or two other people. Dean Ambrose, I don't know, somebody. Kevin Owens always does this.
There we go. Oh yeah, okay. So this is the song. So this is the song that people are talking about. So pay close attention to what is being said. Let's continue.
It's like, why do they do the same story 900 times? We've seen this fucking story 70 goddamn times. Oh shit! It's the new donation! Oh my god, yes! Oh my God. Where have all the donators gone? Where are the Himmel gods? Where's Himmel God? Where are all my demons to help me fund the show? Isn't there?
I will say something that's hilarious, and this is what I call synchronistic. I don't believe in coincidences. This is a $70 donation. We just got a donation. We'll address that in just a moment. But we got a 70, like this is a $70 donation here. And this is episode 70. Clearly there's a higher power telling us that we are right in what we are doing. Let's continue.
A rich white knight can help me with my greed. A dream of what my need. Oh my God, here we go! Need to feed. Oh, I need a dono. I'm holding out for a sandwich till the end of the night. And it's gotta be cash and it's gotta be fast. He's gotta drop hundies all night long. I need a sandwich. My children need to eat. I got 3.
Gold beef sandwich, caviar, Wagyu beef.
I need a dono. My children need to eat. I need it now. And it's gotta be large. I need a dono. I need a dono. I need a dono to come down to me. And it's gotta come down and it's gotta come now. Or I could lose my house. I need a dono. I need a dono to feed my children now. And I want some dough and I want some money. I need to eat through the end of time. Oh, I need a dono. I need a dono.
That singing looks more fake than Tony's lip syncing. And yes, we are done with that song. Gentlemen, you can come back and mute yourself.
I think Joe was just trying to be funny.
There is a request really quickly for your
many
donation.
people try and many people fail. And all you have to look,
Man, that shit was
do is look
pathetic.
in the mirror to see that.
Dave, there is a request for your PayPal link in the chat.
Oh, sorry. Let me just put that image in the chat. Thank you very much, Drew, for keeping me alerted to that. But yes, it's kind of funny that he's trying to make it ironic, to be quite honest. But he's being melodramatic, and it's evident.
He's being a woman.
I think he's trolling and it's working.
He's
He's
not trolling.
being
No,
a
he's
woman.
not trolling.
No, he's not trolling. He's trying to be funny, thinking that, his pathetic audience.
Well, after
probably is
shitting on all his donators, he's got to do something, to make himself look like he's not really doing something bad. I mean,
But listen, whoever's
you deny that,
egging
really,
this
Jacob?
on in the chat, just think about this. At one time, you were a fan of Joe Cronin, whether you like it or not.
I worked with him.
At
dude.
one point,
shut the
you
fuck
all
up.
loved the
I
guy.
worked with him, dude. Shut the fuck
Not
up.
you, Dave. Aside from you, in the chat, at one
Drew,
point, a lot of them
Drew,
were
did
his
you
fanboy
work
way.
with him, Drew? I think you worked
I
with him,
did.
Drew, didn't you?
So
I
did
think you
Jacob. So did
Could be
Jacob.
wrong, but I think you did.
Yeah, Jacob did as well. He had his appearances on there as well.
I don't want to say too much, but I was contacted recently to do something, and
with Joe,
out of
With
respect,
Joe.
out of respect of the
Really?
drama war,
With
oh my
Joe.
God, I didn't do anything.
All right, before we continue, I got to shout out that donation that we did just get. So we just got that donation from the one and only Brandon Harbin. He says, "Keep going, Dave. Been a great stream." Thank you so much, Brandon. And yes, we ain't going nowhere. So let's continue.
Yeah, Dave is the king of streams right now.
I like
You're
that.
averaging like
King of
9 a day,
streams.
9 hours a day, bro. That's nice.
Some people say I somehow fit 45 hours into 24-hour days. So I don't know how that math works, but I'll take it.
I guess you could have multiple streams going, and maybe have pre-recorded stuff. Playing
No,
another...
it really is just indicating that I'm a master of time and space because I can literally just squeeze in 45 hours into a 24-minute period. I mean, well, considering the fact that my spacecraft is circling around the density that is the Tony singularity, the density of his ego creates a gravity well, which prevents anything from leaving it unless you use warp speed. Like Wesley is our savior here.
Shout out to Wesley.
Shout out
Dave,
to
it
Wesley.
could have been a premonition for the Inception events that were to take place.
Actually, that's
why.
exactly why those things occur, because at that point, the quantum singularity is causing an actual quantum event at that point, which is why we get inception events. But I'm a very capable captain, so don't you worry. You sit back, enjoy the fucking trip, because it sure is, better than any drug that Tony can provide you. And it's natural. It's all natural.
I just think we're being a little hard on Joe nowadays, and it's.
Oh, fuck Joe.
I know people aren't going to agree with that, but that's my opinion.
How much
and
did he
that's
pay
how I
you to
see
say
things.
that?
That's how I see things,
Wait, what did you say?
I just think
He
people are a
says
little
we're being
hard
too
on
hard
Joe.
on
like,
Joe.
So what should you do?
But Drew, listen, Drew. I don't know all the
Oh,
little
mi
details
amor.
between you and Joe.
Mi
I don't
amor.
know all the little details between you and Joe.
I'm just going to
Don't
talk
take
while you
my
talk.
comment as like a
I'm
dagger.
not going to
or-
allow this. I'm not going to allow to be filibustered here. I was still talking.
That's right.
Go ahead.
Let the white man talk.
He's got a question and he wants you to address it.
That applies to you too. Let the white man talk.
Put yourself in everyone else's shoes. Mine, Ken's, Dave's, you name who it is. And listen to the things that are said about your years of heart and soul put into his product, just to hear the things that are said about you that are completely false and untrue.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little hard to see the forest through the trees when you aren't in that person's shoes. Because look at me, and you've even said this, man, I can't believe Drew's in this chat, or why is Drew over here? Why is he talking about drama? I'm not interested in drama as much as I am interested in not letting fucking bullshit slide. And maybe if you want to still call that drama, then fine, it's drama. But you get what I'm saying, and you can have the floor, Jacob.
Yeah, no, I understand. There's so many details that I'm not taking account of, and yes, I know. I'm not trying to disrespect anyone, but that's just my opinion.
Who else brings you these updates? Who else brings you these updates?
I think people have been a little, a bit of a hard ass about everything that Joe does, and
have I?
I don't know. I can't answer that. I'm sorry.
Okay, can you give some examples at least?
Some examples, not really, but to make a point, like I think recently it's all been about what Joe does this, Joe does that, and his e-bagging and this and that. We get that already. We knew that about Joe a long time ago. He e-bags, or not e-bags, like that's not my word, but like he does things for money sometimes, but he's been doing that for years. So why is
okay, but hold on. We're not. Hold on. Let me be honest, guys.
Like
hold on.
Harbin in the
señor,
chat made a point about,
señor, cállate ahora, cállate ahora, o vas a tener un problema.
But Dave, I wasn't.
No, okay, I have to interrupt. Sorry. But the thing is, though, is that you're basically saying that we're going after him about donations and stuff. It's like, but what about the stuff that he's talked about on his streams? That's really what everyone's really gone. We're not even concerned about donations and nothing like that. It's just like he'll slip a jab here and there. He'll say something that's untrue. He'll make it look like JB, Drew, me, anybody didn't actually try to didn't sacrifice a lot of their time to try to help him out. And then he makes it look like they were just trying to use me. But the fact is, Jacob, is that we sacrificed a lot. And even Ken falling asleep on the streams and stuff, and then gets made fun of because he fell asleep when he was just trying to fucking fulfill his thing. Like, dude, I have fallen asleep. I don't have any problem admitting this, but dude, this has happened so often. I have fallen asleep on multiple streams. I've fallen asleep on Joe's streams. I've fallen asleep on fucking
Yeah, but you weren't snoring and all loud about it.
On
Like,
fucking,
I'm not saying Ken was, but
on Ken's streams, on fucking Drew's streams. But literally, like, I literally fall asleep in my seat. Okay, and
But I don't
that's
think Joe
because
was laughing
I'm
about his
dedicated
job.
to
I
try to
think
go
Joe was
as
just
far
trying
as
to
I
laugh
can.
about it, and
So somebody who's willing, like, imagine you're like, I like this stuff. I like these people. I want to help them out. And you go to the point where you end up falling asleep. You wake up at 5 a.m. The stream was over 3 hours ago, but you're literally sitting in the exact same spot as you were when the show ended, which was way after you just fell unconscious, but you were still somehow in your seat. Is that not dedication?
yes.
And let me tell you, that's been done with Joe multiple times, not just by me, by Ken, I think by JB, and by others. So if we're willing to go to that extent, to the point where we literally fall asleep, trying to just be his co-host and help him out, who's in the wrong here?
Joe.
Correct.
And you got to remember, Joe's not the same person that you're talking about. Hey, he's not the
Things
same.
change. Things change.
Dave.
Man. People
Right.
change.
So
Yeah, a lot of things have changed, and
why-
yet who's the one who continues to act the same? It's Joe. He continues to blame
It's
everyone
true.
else. He can't at least at one point say, you know what? Fuck, man, I really fucked up here. I had all these people that just, try to help me out, and it was like a revolving door. One of them came in, came out, blah, 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 blah. And like literally, it's like at one point you got to realize, like, if you deal with all these people, they all fucking leave you, you got to look in the mirror and be like, fuck, it's me who's the problem.
If Dave was sitting here with 6 people in his chat every day and, going on these diatribes and such, then you could go, man, maybe Dave is being petty or something. But right now we've got 697 people watching. But you get this many people watching, what does that say? And this is actually probably a lighter crowd. He's had 80, 90 people watching it at times.
Jacob, do me a favor. When you do get a chance, when you get free time, listen to Dave's Drama Diner 69 at the beginning. That first half hour will let you understand Joe. You will understand Joe from listening to that shit. Everybody's to blame but him.
Jacob RP, you said,
Bunch
I
of
mean,
soap
clearly
opera
you are loyal to YR, Dave Rose, and others over here. But RP, you said that you were behind the scenes with Cronin about some sideshow y'all are going to do. What is that about? Some type of drama show or what? You mentioned that earlier, Papito.
Nah, man, listen, I'm just saying, like, things are
You're loyal to
getting
us. Prove to us. Prove to YR since you're loyal to me and others.
Before you answer that, we must go to this donation that we just got. It is
Saved by the Bell.
a massive bomb from the one, the only. Let me just get this right here. Johnny Sinister. And what does he say? He says, oh, is this Johnny Sinister? Maybe it's not. He says, Aru, hey Dave, here you go get yourself a sandwich. Fucking yeah. Yeah, I got myself a sandwich. You hear that, Joe Cronin? I'm going out first thing tomorrow morning. Gold leaf, caviar, Wagyu, ancient grain bread sandwich. Oh, yeah. And fuck the kids. I don't have any kids, but like if I did, I'd say fuck you.
Come
This
on,
sandwich
now,
is
come on,
mine.
see.
I'm eating this sandwich myself. Yeah. Thank you so much, man.
Peanut butter sandwich? Peanut butter and jelly? Or?
No,
That better be one
fucking
fucking expensive peanut butter.
I told you caviar infused. Caviar infused.
Have you ever considered mentioning the dollar amounts? Because on everyone else's show, it shows up on screen. I was just curious what your reservation is this year.
You know why I don't mention that? I
That's
mentioned
business.
that the last episode that I did.
Oh.
But the reason I don't mention that is because I recognize that some people are going to get hate from all these fucking troll pieces of shit. And they might try to, cause shit like, oh, you donate this amount to this person, but that amount to other person, like blah, 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 blah. It's like, no. If they want me to state this, I've already stated this very clearly. You want me to state your amount of donation? I have no problem doing so. But knowing that these faggots are always trying to, like vultures, pick at the bones at whatever they can get, I'm not going to fucking release that. They just want to fucking say, oh, this person likes this person more than the other thing. Imagine, for example, and, it's hard to imagine, but imagine, for example, I get a donation larger than Joe Cronin from somebody. I'm not going to name names. And, then somebody goes to Joe Cronin and be like, oh, look at what this person donated to you. No, I appreciate every single person, and every single person's donation to me means the world. If they want me to mention it, I have no problems doing so. But I'm certainly not going to put them into the line of fire of these pathetic pieces of shit. Like Shid, like Tony, like Scott, and like all these other people, to make them some sort of target so that they can go to Joe or somebody else and be like, oh, look what this person did. Look what that person. Fuck you, you fucking trolls. You don't win when it comes to Dave Rose. Please continue.
Yes.
It appears in the chat that Aru is taking claim for that donation. There.
Yeah.
Is that possible?
I miss.
He said Arusha Shishu. He said that.
Yeah. Well, no, he's trying. No, he's he's contacting me right now in the chat. He's telling me he's trying to send it, but it was Aru that beat him to it, and Aru basically said in that donation, which I said. That it was him. So I decided properly.
Sushi,
75 American dollars, he says. Damn, good shit.
Well,
Aru.
we do need to dive into the whole.
Again,
Drew, please let me
again,
fucking
Aru.
talk. No, I'm just kidding. Go ahead.
All I was saying was I've got to dive out because I got to get my shit started. But otherwise, I was going to give it back to you, YR. But I wanted to say thanks for having me on, Dave.
Thank
you for calling in and giving us your insight on this. Very appreciated.
Absolutely. One final thought. Since Joe's sandwiches are $70, does that make him the generic? I'll let you guys ponder that. Have a good evening.
Generic.
Joe's sandwiches are the ones that you would get from a very questionable gas station.
Man, don't we just hate Drew? Fuck that guy. Nah, I'm just kidding.
Nah.
Let me stop.
Jacob RP is very jealous that Drew, YR, and even Tony can do a show. And, just try to do a show, RP. Just try to
what
do
Tony
one.
does isn't shows. What Dave does is a show. But Tony, he doesn't do a show.
Look,
he just smokes weed. Okay. And what else does he do? I mean,
he plays piano
and
he talks drama.
Yeah, go ahead, stick up for him.
He has dead air for like.
I'm just stating exact facts, but what I'm saying is that
he plays the same song.
How about this? Fucking Jacob, why don't you talk about soccer? Why don't you talk about the coming World Cup? Why don't you talk about the basketball games that you like? Why don't you talk about fucking all that stuff on your own channel? Why don't you do that?
You got the new wire. The mic.
I think
you were broadcasting in the past. What upgrades do you need?
Dave, he just got the new wire to hook up this microphone too, like a week ago, right, Jacob?
He was broadcast. Did you just not listen to what I just said?
Yes, but he got another wire.
Okay, I don't give a fuck. He's not been incapable of fucking broadcasting. The question is, why has he not broadcasted? That's the question.
I will be promoting the Jacob RP channel on the YR program. I will be promoting on the YR program. So the next time you guys tune in, there will be a big banner. It'll show you what time, what day I go live. Jacob RP show, blah, 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 blah. Starting today, folks.
Okay, it looks like we did. Yeah, there we go. So we got the Johnny Sinister donation. So let's give him a nice graphic to represent this. America, oh fuck yeah. And let's see his, I don't know why fucking my email's doing this. It's not under, spam, but it's not popping up in my normal inbox. But okay, so we've got Johnny Sinister. And what does he say? He says, here, I give you 1/5 of a JCS golden sandwich just so he doesn't get it. Thank you so much. And if I had a kid, I probably wouldn't feed it to him. But
Ew.
thank you so much. That's fucking awesome. Johnny
Dave, if I
Sinister
send you
making that donation.
Dave, if I send you a donation, and can I send you a customizable graphic that I pick so
Okay.
you can play
Yeah,
it?
sure. Yeah.
Does that count?
Yeah.
All right.
In fact, anytime, you know what? I'll open that up to everyone. In fact, I
a
do
good deal.
believe I said
Yeah.
that in the past. Is that if you want a custom donation, just send it to me. But yeah, you want to send me an image, as long as it's not nudity or anything that will get me
course.
flagged. I will certainly show it. I mean, how can you not like this image, which is literally America wrapped up in a delicious, tan body, but a Mac 10, nice big-breasted American
She's
woman,
flexing to hold that
blonde,
fucking gun though.
and great arms there, good shoulders, nice and toned. Look at those fucking thighs. She'll break your fucking pelvis, fucking you. And she's, firing automatic, submachine gun. So
She's holding that shit
what
high.
can't you love? What can't you love from this image? This is
Jacob
America.
P's on his last leg
Fuck
in this
yeah.
community, and Dave Rose is very hyped up right now. I think you should go all night, at least till midnight.
Yeah, that's right. That might even be possible. Yeah. It's only
Let's get
10
Dave.
o'clock,
Let's get Dave Rose drunk
and
tonight, and
That's right. I'm feeling like Joe Cronin tonight, getting all these donations, getting all hyped up. Yeah.
Can we all get on camera or no?
yes, let's get on camera, and then
No, I'm looking. I
maybe
need a shave and a
Dave.
shower.
Maybe Rose
and
can
I
get
won't do
Tony on
that.
the show
You know what
over
I'll
here
do? I'll do
tonight.
that for Friday. How about that? Friday
In
night,
the
you'll see me on
drama.
camera for Friday Night Fire.
Really?
Yeah, we'll do that.
Do you have a
give that,
beard?
people.
He has to get
Shout out
cleaned
to
up,
Clam Baked in the
you
chat.
know?
Giving a nice little penis photo or
Well, this
emoji.
this is the thing, though, Dave. Here's the thing, though, is you say you
That's
wear
fine.
blank T-shirts, but most of those T-shirts were probably made in China. Don't you agree?
No.
What brands do you wear that are blank
serious effort.
T-shirts?
I make serious effort to make sure that the clothing I buy is not made in China. I'm willing to deal with Vietnam, but not very often. But most of the time,
What?
I buy things that are either made in Canada or America.
Yeah, I don't buy any Chinese shit.
Do you wear
either.
the tall
So you don't like Chinese food?
No.
We're talking about Chinese made in China products.
No,
wears
clothing,
Dave Rose
dummy,
wears the,
clothing.
He wears the
Chinese
tall
food.
tees.
Oh, okay.
And
I thought you had a problem with all the
Like
yellows.
dog treats and fucking
Dude,
dog
I
food.
am a
or-
master of dim sum. I'm not sure if you ever tried dim sum, but it literally is one of the greatest experiences ever. It is a la carte, as the French like to call it, Chinese food. So it's all little
Oh,
portions
yes.
of a bunch of different foods.
Like poo-poo
And
platter.
it is spectacular.
They call it
because
poo-poo platter.
No, because a poo-poo platter, you're
Listen,
like
white
cooking your
trash,
own
you've never
meat and
tried this
shit.
before. I
No,
suggest
wait,
you
hold on.
try it.
Dim sum is already prepped, and you're just picking what you want.
Wait,
He doesn't even know what
Latino
a la
heat.
carte means, okay?
Latino heat. It's in the same pond as
No, poo-poo
Down
platter.
some.
Poo-poo platter is like you get steak and you get this
Right.
pork, whatever, and then you take the
Right.
steak and you put it in a fucking thing. It's
Yes.
different. No,
What's
because
down
dim sum
some?
is already done.
What's dim sum? It's dim sum. You dummy. Dim sum. It's basically all these little dishes. Like, for example, you get, this cart runs
like-
up to you at your table. It's got little dumplings in a little bowl. Then it's got maybe some rice. Then it's got maybe some noodles, but like little small portions. So yeah,
Yeah.
you can, it's like, like a buffet where instead of, getting a lot of different foods,
It's like sampling
it's
stuff.
brought to you.
You get to try
And
everything,
it's
yeah.
smaller sizes, so you can eat it quicker. And then you're like, yeah, want some more? Come on, bring it here.
And so instead of Samsung, it's Damsung. Is that what
Dim. Okay,
Dim
dim.
sum.
Oh,
like
dim
you are.
sum,
Dim.
okay.
Okay, dim. And then some.
Dave don't slip the jabs. He just fucking hits you with.
That's
Jacob
right.
RP,
Southpaw. But dude, if you ever go to a dim sum place, YR, you will fall in love with this stuff. Because especially,
what was that?
you know what? I suggest that you do it now. It's Chinese New Year. They're having a lot of deals and all that shit. If you go to a dim sum place, I swear to God, you will come out probably 20 pounds heavier and like in love with this type of
It's
food.
really good.
It's that good, dude. Trust me on that one. Please Trust me on this one. You will love it. Dumplings of every type. Fucking noodles, like rice, like all sorts of meats. It just, dude, you gotta go to dim sum.
Jacob RP, you are the biggest scumbag in this community next to Tony right now. You.
I will be now when I say this. I have something to say, but I don't want to say it.
No, but he's not SC Greasy illegal, so
people aren't gonna like me.
So far,
you have to be
he's
real.
okay
This
with
is
it.
why he's gonna be a scumbag. Say what you gotta say.
What you doing now?
I want to ask this side of the community. So, what if I do call in to Joe's show? Like, will I be seen as like the devil and like I'll be outcasted from all these shows? I won't
Nobody's
be able to be in the
no.
chat.
Nobody's
how you
opinion is
do
going
it.
to change. Everyone will still consider you the whore of the community, and we know that you're just chasing attention. So, you know,
Well,
we're not gonna really hate
If
you too
you-
much
if
because
you
we know
call-
that you really
does it
like to
have to
like
be
you know
that? All
do
he's chasing
do those
attention.
tricks
RP.
on the corner there.
RP, yo, Dave.
I'm talking.
If he goes,
This is my show.
If he did, I'm sorry. I couldn't hear you.
Okay, go on.
Okay, if he goes over there, calls in right, and actually calls Joe out, then that's actually doing something.
No.
You know what I'm saying? Because he's
Oh,
over there
I'm
trying
not
to have a
there
good
to be
time
going
and
over
nothing
there
happens.
Of course he
I'm
wouldn't
not
do
there to
that.
Exactly. Exactly.
He
I'm not there. I'm not there to
that.
be.
Senor,
Look, for example,
he
for
needs to be the
example,
star.
on the busy night, like the Royal Rumble, if the Royal Rumble just concluded and I want to call in to talk about the show about the Royal Rumble, like I can't do that. I'll be outcasted and blocked from the chats again, or
No, no, I wouldn't say so.
I'm asking before I do it because listen, I'll be honest,
Dude, I already said you're a whore. Okay, so
I'm a-
you're gonna
I'm-
go
I'm- I've
wherever
been
you
getting
want.
that urge.
You're gonna present
Why?
yourself.
I've
You're
been
gonna
getting that
you're gonna
urge
spread
to
the
call in.
cheeks. You're gonna be like, look, my
Wait.
asshole.
I've been getting that urge to call into the wrestling shows because I've been watching wrestling again recently.
Bro,
Show
you're
the
getting the
ass. I have-
fucking opportunity. You're getting accepted on Dave Rose's show, and you're gonna like, why don't you just like be content and chill with us and shit? Like, why do you have to do it? See, that's
Because
why.
he's
Like,
an attention whore, man. He goes to Tony's show.
Come
Come
on,
on,
bro.
is it not that evident? I mean, like,
you know what I'm saying, RP? Like,
that's
bro,
why I have him here to expose himself. Come on, Ken.
you worked hard to get in the good graces with Rose right now.
Wow. So if you watch Joe, you're.
I don't say he's in
wow.
my good graces, but I truly am an amazing emperor.
Well, look
am I
who's-
not? To allow him here, to
Yeah, like there's
ban
people
him
on the ban
from
list.
the chat.
Like RP is not on the ban
Praise
list
to
like
Dave.
others are. You know,
Praise to Dave.
I've been getting a little urge.
RP has been malicious in the past, wanting to fight people in real
I
life.
don't know about malicious. No,
I've been getting a little urge to
I
call
don't know about
in, man.
malicious.
I don't know.
I mean, you
Well, the
got
fighting
Greasy
in real
illegal.
life
Greasy
thing, you
illegal
know.
was malicious, but this guy's just fucking stupid. You know, I got to give him a break at least on that because he's just a little dense on things. It's Greasy illegal who's fucking purposely trying to fucking create lies and get people in trouble. So, big difference. Somebody
Clan
challenges.
Bake. Shout out to Clan Bake. Shout out to Clan Bake in the chat.
Somebody challenges fucking not SC Steve, fucking Jacob. He fucking leaves because he got called Water Boy. Somebody challenges.
Man.
Somebody challenges SC Greasy, and he says that they're purposely spreading COVID. So, yeah, there's a big difference
True.
between these two Greasy mestizos. One's illegal, one is
Keith.
Now listen, the action of me calling in hasn't been done yet, so don't hang me just yet. All right, just,
Yo,
I'm just
The guy
asking.
hung
I'm
up
just
on
asking.
you just yet? No.
Jacob, I think it would be cool if you called in to Joe and asked him hard-hitting questions.
Exactly. Maybe
And
I
then
can
he'll-
do that.
he'll
It doesn't
hang
have
up
to
on
be
you
malicious.
just to let you know.
Jacob RPP, malicious. Oh.
They'll wolfpack you.
Yeah,
That I do
that
think
might
will
be
happen.
true.
If I call in, Joe will try to like
Or
flip it,
they'll
and make
group
No,
it
he'll
an
say
off-
like,
you.
"How's it hanging out with YR?"
and those guys,
Exactly.
like those guys,
Exactly.
that type of
and
shit.
those
Yeah,
guys.
I expect
Yep.
that,
And those guys. Quote.
I expect that.
And that just exposes Joe right there for him having a problem with people not only hanging out with his group or his show. You know what I'm saying? And it's a problem he's always had for years.
Exactly.
I don't want to be
sounds
forced
great.
to pick sides. I don't want to be forced to pick
Too
sides.
late.
Not
No,
that anyone's
too
doing
late.
that. Not that anyone's doing
No,
that.
you're sorry.
but-
In this community, you're forced. You're forced.
Yeah.
Yo, Joe
No, you
Cronin
got it.
is a
You got it.
sociopath. Joe Cronin is a sociopath, and that's why he hangs out with Scott all the
You
time.
don't even know what a sociopath is.
That's why
Keith. What's
he's
a
Yes, I do.
letting
sociopath?
all these
What is
people
it?
into his chat there.
What's
What?
a sociopath?
No, I know what it is.
What
Dave
is it?
explained it to me. It's like it's Scott McKinnon. That's what it is.
Oh, all right.
I'll look up the definition right now. How do you spell sociopath? I'm an idiot.
COCK.
I thought you were born in America.
I-N.
COCKIN. Your mouth.
So I spelled it. SCOCIAPATH.
No, that's not
the right
how you
one.
spell it.
All right, I got the right one. Here
Are
it
you
is.
listening to
COC
fucking YR when it comes to spelling?
It's COCKIN. Your mouth.
Somebody in the chat, please,
Wow.
please spell it the right
I-
way, please.
You like that one?
No, I want to push you through a wood chipper for that.
You don't like? You didn't hear? Did you hear that?
I heard every single fucking word.
It's a joke, Dave. Come on,
No,
it's a joke.
What
It's
is
like
the true definition of a
pun.
true
You, do,
sociopath?
do you remember you on the call with the grammar Nazi? The grammar
The
Nazi does not
definition-
like this.
The definition of a true sociopath is a person who shows no remorse or guilt for their actions and who has very little concern for their welfare or of others.
Oh, definitely, Scott.
Sociopathy is also known as antisocial personality disorder, and it is a well-documented mental health condition affecting a surprisingly high number of people, typically men.
Well, Joe cares about others, like his family and stuff. So that's wrong. Scott's in the category for sure that only, sociopath. So I don't know if Joe's truly a full sociopath, maybe half of one, because he still cares about his family.
Yeah, he cares.
You know what I'm saying? He works
Yes.
for his family. So.
That's the wrong word for him.
The reason why Joe still talks to Scott is because he wants insanity on his channel.
No, he doesn't. No, I think it's because he still cares about him as a person, as a human
No,
being.
he wants
No,
insanity.
no,
on
no,
his
no.
channel.
Joe is a human being. Scott is a human being. Yes, Scott is a piece of shit, and he can be a huge piece of shit. Fuck him.
Dumb.
But
RP.
Joe cares about him low key because I think it's because Scott
You're
and
dumb.
Joe go a long way. I mean, how long ago did Scott come into the community with the whole cake thing?
2017.
4 years ago,
2016.
dummy. Try to keep up.
February
And I
2017.
think Joe has that camaraderie thing with him. Like he just cares about him. He always interact with him. Not that he wants to be friends with him. Just being
Joe
malicious.
wants to suck Scott McKinnon's cock.
Yo, RP.
Jesus.
RP, Kyrie's playing tonight.
Yeah, I saw him against the Warriors.
Yeah.
I
Great
saw
game.
that. I saw.
Rose.
Sorry.
No
Rose.
faggot talk on this call.
Rose. So
Okay.
this C-Man guy, right? I really feel like he needs to download Skype. No one really does Discord over here. I mean, people kind
It'd
of
be
do,
nice
but...
to hear from him, but I'm not certainly connecting to Discord. If he wants to call
Well, no,
in,
not
that'd
now.
be great to hear.
I saw his last show, C-Man. I don't know much about C-Man, but I saw his last show.
He's a community favorite. He's a legend. Just like
Was
me
that?
and you.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I don't want to say it. Nah, don't say it, Jacob. Don't get yourself in trouble. Come on.
What?
I was gonna say something, but I just stopped myself.
Stop stopping yourself.
Oh
Just
my
say what
God,
you want.
dumb.
Tony is a tranny. Confirmed.
Yes.
100% confirmed.
Who's
No,
telling
he's
you to say
not.
that, Keith?
No one.
Oh.
No, it does seem like
Okay,
Keith is like reading off a script or something.
Yes.
No, I'm not reading off a script.
Ken is sending him a script right now.
No.
I don't know
Where the
about
fuck
that.
is Ken? Call Ken. See if he picks up.
No.
I don't bombard people like that, okay?
Bombard him. Be devious. Come on.
See, Jacob,
I'm devious
you
but cultured.
are on a
I would
stream
bombard
right
I
now.
you know,
Fuck outta
it's
Ken
it's
right
somebody like a royal lord during the Spanish Inquisition. In front of his guests, he would serve them food and treat them quite well. But for those in the dungeon who he had to put through torture, he will show no mercy. Okay, there's a big difference.
YR. Big
Um,
update. Big update. Wait, breaking news. Breaking news. Big update on the life of Jacob RP. I just got my car back today, folks. I got my car back. I got my car back.
right.
I have a car again.
Was it in the impound?
No, it was at my mom's. No, it was
gonna
at.
break down next
it
week.
was at a mechanic shop, and
The
it's been
mom's
sitting
house.
there because I was, trying to get it fixed,
Is that
but I
your
didn't have
mom?
the funds for it, and I
Is that
finally
your
got the funds, and I just fixed my car, and I have a car again, bro. Fuck. No more asking people for rides. That shit sucks.
Okay, so Jacob RP.
Joe Cronin is the biggest pussy in this community.
Okay,
now
you're
you're
definitely
reading
reading.
off a
You're
script. Yeah,
definitely reading off
No,
scripts,
I'm not
dude.
reading
reading off a
script. I'm not
Dude,
reading a
stop
script.
lying.
YR, stop messaging him and telling him
I'm
to
not
say that.
doing
I'm not.
nothing.
I'm not reading a script.
Dude, Keith, Barber.
Do you still
I
do
am
that,
just a
Keith? Do you still
robot.
do that, Keith? Do you still do that?
Do what?
Oh, I thought you were gonna respond with, "I don't do that anymore."
Now RP, you originally said, and no one can argue this. And Dave Rose, I hope you agree with me on this, because RP went into Tony's chat, right? All that, and he had opinions that maybe we didn't agree on.
YR,
But
stop doing
he never called into that program, which is strong-willed. It shows you that RP can control himself.
Yeah,
which
I'm
is
not a
very
fucking moron. I'm not a moron.
No. When you see when
I'm
he
not
was
a
on
gutless
a show
moron
with
like
Ken, or
Bullfrog.
even now, he just can't control himself.
I'm not a gutless moron like Bullfrog who couldn't contain himself. I have,
Dude,
I have common
you
sense.
basically remove people from calls because you're triggered. Shut the fuck
All
up.
right, that's an action that I can be judged on because yes, I have to stop doing that. But I never called into Tony's show. I told him that in the chat too. Like, yo, I can't call in because it's not like common sense. Like whatever. Like it's not common sense. Like
let's go in this chat.
Keith, comment concerns. You were gonna say something?
Damn, I forgot.
Oh.
You can just say Dave Rose was right, and that we'll be okay.
Dave Rose was right.
There we go. Everyone's happy.
Now, the Skype lines are open, so if anyone's out there and has a word that wants to share with us, or if anybody in the chat wants to come on and shit on YR or shit on Tony, or
you, why don't you just
or
say
if
you?
anyone,
Okay,
you know,
so RP did say that Ken needed to be like, help RP out with like telling him if he's fucking up or whatever, right? Like, Ken, you need to be there and help me, like, tell me when I'm messing up.
I did
and
say
stuff.
something like that, yes.
What, you're
he's
so
like,
inept you can't recognize that yourself? Come on, Cam.
He's passionate about the Ken program.
It's not about not recognizing something. It's more of like if I'm steering
New
the
York
wrong
lifestyle.
way, if I'm steering the wrong way, just nudge me in the right way sometimes. Just a little nudge.
Yeah, but you love that New York lifestyle.
Dude, you need a fucking bat to fucking just stamp it into your fucking head.
Fucking bat, what the fuck?
Dude, you're fucking retarded sometimes. You can't fucking get it when people fucking just explain it to you. It's part of being a mestizo. You know this.
That may be a fair point, but I'm still gonna stand on what I said, and I think sometimes it's
And then
good
when you're
for.
proved wrong, you're like, oh, I was wrong. Sorry. It's like, why don't you just take the opinions of people who know what they're talking about? Just let them fucking do the driving. You can just look out the window and enjoy yourself, okay?
See, why does Vikings have to be a baby like that in the chat?
Because
I'm
Ken,
Jacob's on the call.
because he's a pussy. Ken,
Ken's
I
a
think
pussy?
sometimes Ken, because he is the senior of all this. He's like the OG. He's the master of all this. I think his word is power. If he says "fuck that guy," everyone's gonna say that. But if he maybe steers away from the drama and maybe helps people out by throwing them a bone, even though they don't deserve it, by steering people in the right way instead of having people be shit on and get thrown eggs at them or tomatoes and shit. I just think like we need to stop being so hard on people around here. But yes, Tony deserves it. Tony does deserve
Daddy
it.
Ken
He's pushing
now.
the buttons.
Daddy Ken has to guide the community because he's an OG, so he has to forgive people that don't deserve it. Really? It's called
And Ken,
personal
if you're
accountability.
listening, Ken,
You fucking
and Ken,
you do the bad things and you get punished for it. I mean, did you never get punished as a kid or what?
Listen, Ken, if you're listening, I'm not saying you have to do anything or be malicious. No, I'm just saying, like, I think sometimes because your words are powerful, and Ken is like the OG of all this. Like, he's like, besides Joe, he's like the second creator of all this. Like, I'm not
like our
saying
grandpa.
I'm not saying Ken has the responsibility to do anything. I'm just saying sometimes it's better if like Ken ignores something or doesn't bring stuff up about Tony.
Unlike
just
you.
forget about Tony.
Unlike you. Like, oh, I can't stand that. I gotta go away. Dude, like, you can't fucking ignore shit.
Stop being so negative, Dave.
I'm just being honest. I'm being honest.
What
you got?
RP,
What you got?
Why, RP, don't fucking talk to Dave like that. Who the fuck you think you are? Dave's gonna do what he wants.
I just
don't be
can't
there.
wait. I can't wait for all of you to get bored of all this
Fleabag.
drama so we can move on and just move on to
No one
happiness.
is-
To what? To what? Hold on.
Content,
To what?
actual content.
What
man.
content?
Besides
I
the
do.
Drama,
I do.
Besides the drama, there's a few people in this community
Okay.
who, if there wasn't any drama,
you're-
they wouldn't have any content. So
and who? Okay, so who would those people be?
I'm sorry, Dave. I'm not saying you
Just
would
be
in that
honest and just
category,
fucking say it.
But I, besides like Tony and Bullfrog and sometimes YR, I think sometimes Dave, you can fall in that category of if there was no drama, if there was no drama, you wouldn't have any content. That's just I don't know. I may be wrong.
Okay. So let's go through that. So without the drama that I've created, which is great, I would have nothing. So too many chefs. The
I see your
Kerbals.
point, yeah. No, I see your
those
point.
don't count, or what exactly? Can you
No,
explain this to me?
they do. I'm just
So then, why are you saying that I don't have any content?
I'm being super vague with my answer, and I
You're
know
being-
you do
hold on,
other
you're
shit
being
besides
what?
drama, but
Hold
maybe
on.
because
Hold on, you're being what? Super what?
vague. That might be the wrong
Oh,
word.
super vague.
Yeah, vague.
Okay.
Sorry.
I heard it different.
But yeah, since I'm being vague with what the things you do, yeah, I know you do other things, and I respect that. Listen, I don't mean to offend you. I'm just talking and making a point.
You said I
and-
don't have the content other than
Yeah,
the drama, so
but
I'm
most
just saying,
of it,
okay, well,
most
what
of it,
about
Dave.
this?
Listen, Dave. Most of it is drama, though. Most of your content is drama. But your name is
Okay,
Devious
sure.
Dave Rose, so that's not a surprise. I'm just saying, like,
Sure, okay, fine. Majority drama, but you said that I don't have anything, any other content, and that
you
is
got me there. You got
factually
me there.
false.
You got me there. You got me there.
So why
I
say
was
it?
wrong
though?
on that. I was wrong on that.
And again, I could easily, and I've shown this before, I can easily just do my own content, and I don't care how few people who watch me, but I still do it. But again, I'm not understanding where you're coming from here.
Now, a little like what else you can say to what I said is like certain people in this community have like a past to be cool just because there are like common enemies, like Vikings. I
Why
don't
do
think
you
Vikings
say-
is. Wait, don't interrupt. I don't think Vikings is funny or entertaining whatsoever, but I think people are laughing with him right now because there's common enemies, Tony and this and that, and Vikings is on this side now. But before Vikings was a troll, remember those days when Vikings was malicious to people, and maybe still is. But I think certain people get the pass to like be nice or cool or like I just still don't know why Vikings has a wrench anywhere, and I think he's a bag of dicks, and I don't see why Vikings is so funny nowadays. Like YR said recently, oh, Vikings is getting subs now, and he's getting
Maybe
up there
he's
now.
more
No, he's
appreciated
not.
than you are. Have you made
Vikings
a channel
has
yet to sort of compare that?
Vikings has streams of other people's streams. He doesn't do shows.
Right.
Vikings is like he's
Actually,
just a
did
clip.
you ever check that 24-hour stream he did? No, of course he did.
And I hope you guys have that. Keep that same energy when Vikings shits on me. Keep that same energy. Defend me like the way you're defending Vikings.
I'm not defending you for a goddamn way. Okay.
Vikings is growing the past couple weeks because he's been
In what? In mass? Because he's so fat? What?
No,
Well, how is he
in
growing?
numbers, which you apparently won't do.
Yeah.
You
What's
know,
growing
you stop,
besides his
you stop
heart
your
that's gonna
fucking
explode
shit.
soon?
Start your
Just like
fucking
gold.
channel or shut the fuck up. Simple as that.
Hey Vikings, fuck you Vikings.
Can I talk, please, real quick?
No, how about you start your channel or shut the fuck up?
All right, I will. All right.
Okay, so
what you got?
Fine.
Okay, so Vikings and Bullseye these past couple weeks have been growing in their live viewership, the people in the chat, the people watching. Maybe it started at a 5 or 6 or 7. Now it's in your 15 to 20s live watching, and it's all about consistency and
I think it's the drama. It's the drama that's getting subs.
Bullseye does the political thing, and that's kind of sparse in this community.
Yeah, but he's getting subs now because he's on this side, and people are supporting him now because he's on this side with everybody, and everybody has a common enemy. Everybody has a common enemy.
Interrupt me one more time.
So it's connecting people together. When you have the common enemy,
I'll
you're gonna
slap
put
the
people together.
eyebrows out of your face. Interrupt me one more time.
I'll mute myself.
Keith has a better haircut than you, and you are just jealous because if you can't do that, like 3 or 4 people might be watching you. You know that. That's why you're hating on.
Bullshit.
And Vikings is a pussy bitch for not being on the same college. Yes, I agree, but Vikings does have the numbers bigger than
And
you.
wasn't there a rumor going around that Vikings beats women a long time ago about his wife or something, or his ex, about him beating somebody, a girl, a woman in some situation? Like, Vikings isn't this sweetheart. He's a fucking dumbass, and he doesn't know how to use a wrench, obviously, because he's been getting called out about it. And I just think Vikings sucks as a human being.
He is on the spectrum. So
Imagine Joe Cronin going up to Scott McKinnon and sucking his dick really hard.
I don't want to manage that, and we shall not have any further comments on that sort of homosexuality.
Someone is definitely
Okay.
Keith lines, and it's not
And
me.
yes, I might be.
Sorry.
Actually.
Gay?
Jacob, just any Keith lines, RP?
No.
You know what? I'm just gonna do it one day just to piss everybody off.
But then they'll call you something new, and you'll quit for 6 months.
No.
Come
on. Joe can call me anything at this point, but I'm gonna piss all of you off.
Why? Why do you need to go to Joe's show? Oh my god!
Be malicious. Fuck them.
Been there, done that, bro. You've been there, done
Competition.
I want to be the one who fixes the community.
Funny, bro. You've been there, done that with Joe. Like, why?
Remember what we said about people laughing.
Really weird, bro. Like, you've been there, done that with Joe, and now you have to go back just for what? To piss us off? Like, we're cool with you right now? Like, come on, bro.
Yo, YR, did you see that JB was on the show recently?
He asked you a question.
Why do you have to deflect?
Yes,
like
exactly.
All right, let me answer the question. Ask it again.
Right now.
Don't wait for the translation. Answer him now.
People hate you, RP, in the chat, and you're on the show right now.
No, retards hate me, not people. These aren't people in the chat. Retards, not all of them. Not all of them in the chat are retards, but most of them are retards. Retards hate me. All the real ones like
dude,
me.
you've
like
made
JR
yourself
doesn't
look like an
care for it.
idiot. You've just answered so stupidly. And
Like Derek Hans in the chat, he seems to be very not smart, but he doesn't seem like to be a mongoloid like fucking other people. So like real ones support me. I don't know C-Man, so I'm not calling
Okay,
C-Man
how about
anything.
this? Don't be a Joe Cronin. Name names. Who supports you?
They don't support me, but Derek
just
Hans.
said who they
all right,
support
I'm
you.
naming
Who
names.
supports you?
Derek Hans sometimes is supportive of me and very
You just
positive.
shit on
He's
him.
not. I didn't shit on Derek Hans. What the fuck?
Am I
What the
wrong
hell?
here,
That wasn't
people?
shitting on Derek Hans. What the
Did
hell?
you just literally shit on him?
No, why would I do that? I'm bringing him up to say that he's one of
Ladies
the
and
few.
gentlemen, he just came out of his cave. He is literally the missing link between animal and man. It is Vikings fan to address.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You R and RP the Water Boy had to antagonize me, so I am here now.
There he
Yeah,
is.
why you being
in all his
sad about
glory?
Listen,
His
I
greatness,
can handle
greatness
Vikings.
has,
I'm not
greatness
scared.
has arrived.
I can handle Vikings. He's like baby meat. He's nothing, bro. Vikings is like
Dude,
baby food.
he strikes
bro.
again, dude. You think you can fucking remove him from the call? He'll jump back in, remove
No,
you
I'm not
from
gonna
the
do
call.
that. This is your
He'll
show,
fucking make a
dude. I wouldn't-
video. You've done that the last time. Don't tell me it's my show and you fucking haven't fucking removed people from my fucking calls.
I wouldn't disrespect the drama diner like that to kick
You've
somebody
done
off
it in the
your show.
past.
That's the past.
Oh, that was like literally 2 days ago. That's the past. Yes.
No, actually,
Are you
that was
like
2 weeks
Tony?
ago.
It's like,
That was
oh,
actually-
dude, I've been like around forever. It's like, yeah, a year. Yeah,
Why
dude,
you
it's like
hate
been
Tony
forever.
so much? Why do you hate Tony so much, dude?
I don't hate Tony. I just find it
Yo,
hilarious. that
Tony
this guy's so
has no
effeminate
soul.
and so fucking
Tony-
emotional.
Let Keith talk. Let Keith talk.
Strike!
Go ahead.
Destroy the
Sold
mestizo.
to the Illuminati a long time ago, and Tony has no soul, so he has a piano to pretend he has a soul.
He has a penis for a piano. Okay, Jacob, to throw it back at you, what is there to like about Tony?
Nothing at all.
Then why the fuck should we like him?
Because you guys talk about him 99% of the fucking shows.
Who's talking about us right now
so,
there,
yes.
bud?
Now, we haven't
Have you
even
been
talked
paying
about- wow.
attention?
That's accurate.
Yeah. Okay.
Deservedly
Thanks.
so.
Thanks for
Deservedly
coming
so.
out.
That's accurate.
It doesn't mean we fucking like him just because we fucking talk about him, RP. You fuck, Stain. What the fuck, man?
Technically, you can argue that yes, low key, you might like him because you hate him so much.
Technically, my ass.
Technically, I think low key you can say that because if you talk about someone a lot, that means you might low key like him. Like low key, like you might just like him. Maybe you're gay. Maybe you like penis in your mouth.
No,
Who knows?
technically it's like this, RP. The motherfucker makes content off of a community that he's banned from.
I agree
is
with you. I
bullshit.
agree with you. I said
It's
that before.
bullshit.
I agree with you. I
That's
agree
what
with you.
it's about. That's
I
what
agree
it's
with
fucking
you.
about. He fucking is a fucking piece of trash, fucking leeching.
I
That
agree with
fucking leeching like a motherfucker, and he's still fucking leeching.
I agree with you.
And
I
he's a
agree with-
fucking, he's a fucking delusional fucking sucker, man.
But
It
if
is
Tony,
what
if
it is.
Tony didn't exist right now, what else would you have, Vikings?
We'd
Who
have
would you
more.
hate on? Who would you hate on
stupid
right now?
fucking dumb fucking asshole RP.
We're not looking to
Question,
hate on people, stupid.
What would you have if Tony wasn't here right now? What
No,
would
no,
you
no,
have?
no, no, no. See, no,
We'd
hold
have
on.
Joe.
Vikings,
Besides tubes
Vikings.
connected
Hold
to your
on.
wrist, what would you have, Vikings?
Oh no, okay. So
I
you've
have-
asked that. Well, you've asked that question 3 times there, and you're gonna hold on so that we can answer it. But the fact is that we had a glorious time when Scott went to rehab, supposedly detox, whatever. We had a glorious time. We didn't even mention him. We enjoyed ourselves very much. Friday Night Fire was fucking absolute fire. It lived up to its name. Please don't fucking try to equate one thing with another there, Jacob RP, because what you're doing is misconstruing the situation. YR has his hand up. So, YR, what do you have to say?
RP, you need to pick your fucking loyalty somewhere. You're being weird right now and making me very uncomfortable. RP, you realize what show you're on right now, the big Dave Rose, big program. Like, it's an honor to be on the show, to get your call taken, anything, like to have an opportunity to be on here. Like, bro, please don't fuck this up.
Now,
You're such a tool,
can
YR.
I speak a little bit here? let me fucking say something now.
Let him
I'm
talk.
on-
Go ahead, Vikings. Go ahead.
I'm on year fucking 4 of Real as Fuck TV. 215 episodes, okay?
Cares. No one cares.
And you can go back and there's well over 100 episodes where they're just regular shows.
A bunch
no
of dead
drama, bullshit. No dead
What have you
air.
done, Jacob? Shut the
Nothing at
fuck
all.
up and let him talk.
It's like obviously Jacob fucking don't know his history, or fucking either that or he's so fucking stupid that he just doesn't want to understand the history of fucking that I've been around, and it ain't all just
How
fucking
much
drama
money?
shows.
Yo, Vikings, how much money was donated to prevent you from calling in for the next 3 years or something?
Oh, motherfucking over $800
There
in
you
one
go.
night.
No one would spend $1 on this fucking faggot.
Well over 800, and I could go run over there right now. I could be on any show I wanted to be over there. RP.
You cannot be on Joe's show right now. He would
Dude,
not.
he
take the
can.
call.
Yo, Ken will take his call way quicker than he'll take
Ken,
yours.
Yeah, but Joe would not. Take
Yes,
the call,
absolutely. Joe will call. Look, at right now, with Joe the way he is, this guy would be fucking licking his lips to suck fucking Vikings cock to have him on the
I
show.
think you're wrong, Dave. I think you're wrong.
Especially if he thinks he can make money off him.
but you're
Yeah, I
doing
think he
it,
would.
Steve.
He can't. What is he gonna make over Vikings? What the fuck?
To get him banned off his fucking show.
Been
number
there,
one.
done that. Been there, done that.
He would do it again too if I came
We
back.
already. No, you're wrong. Why are you assuming about what he would want? Stop assuming what he would
You
want.
fucking found the
And
misinformation.
you know how. And
Oh
you
no,
you know this
no,
how.
you don't have to curse. I'm just saying. Well, I'm just saying.
50
You found misinformation, RP. I was on a call with him fucking 2 weeks ago, and he was trying to bribe me up to call in to come back. It was the fucking open door policy, and I passed. Well, I don't know what the fuck you're saying over there.
I don't believe that. Can we see proof? I don't believe that.
Okay, you don't believe what he's telling you about we saying shit about Joe. You can't say that. You don't know that. It goes both ways. You don't know what the fuck was going on with his phone call, if you had a phone call or not. So you can't say that comment either.
He was trying to get me
check this out,
to
right?
come back, dude. I don't want to come back. I don't fucking want to come back. You can call in, RP. You can go on that shit, but I don't want nothing to do with that shit. I'm very happy where I'm at over here with these guys, with the good guys, with the real people, not the fake fuckers who stab you in the back for fucking thousands of dollars. I mean, not a few hundred. I'm
You
talking.
know what this seems like? You know what this seems like? This seems
Competition.
This seems like this
Like
whole
competition.
an analogy of like Joe being Vince McMahon, and then we're over here on AEW, and he's over there is firing people and
Stop with the
using people for
wrestling.
money and being malicious and being Vince McMahon.
All that shit's dead now, dude. Why do you think he's working and got a job and shit? He can fucking that money train.
You know, he's doing that because wrestling is dead and it's not bringing in revenue, and he's not bringing in the dollars.
Listen here.
And he doesn't make money off YouTube. Right? He doesn't make money off YouTube no more. So
train died. He ain't getting no.
And bro, when you own a house, you have to have a job. Well, I mean, unless you're making bank on YouTube, unless you're making fucking thousands
when he
and
bought
thousands.
House, when he bought his house, he did.
When you have 3 kids, you have to have a job. I'm sorry. When you have 3 kids.
When he bought his fucking house, Cronin didn't have a job. Only job he had was YouTube. So. And that was
who knows that situation? Maybe Leah had money saved up. You don't know the situation. You don't know if it was all YouTube money. What if his mom helped? We don't know.
Well, he didn't have to pay rent.
Which why
Joe doesn't tell us everything about his life, so how can we know that?
He didn't have to pay rent, so he could save the money.
Speak up, Wire.
Hello.
Well, to be honest, I don't pay rent, so you're gonna lambaste me too.
Well, you should be saving money up. If you ain't
got that's true. All right, that's true.
You don't gotta pay no rent like a normal fucking person does, like me and shit. Fucking, you should be saving your money and be thankful you ain't gotta pay rent. What the fuck, dude? You're in a golden situation. Take advantage of that shit. Wait, you get out in this, you get out in this society that's all fucked up. And you're worrying about the fucking first rolls around.
Yep.
You're worrying about fucking scrapping to get your fucking rent money together, and you're $100 fucking short, dude. It ain't fun. It's not a good time, RP. You're lucky, dude.
Yep.
That's true, actually. That's true.
That's true, senor.
I'm gonna listen to that because he's speaking like a real man who pays rent. So I agree with that. I agree.
Dude, I've been fucking paying rent since I was like fucking 16 years old, dude. Are you kidding me?
Why do parents always say that? My parents always say, I've been working since I was 14. Who the fuck?
Because that's what people do, Jacob. Is that they work hard
check
from
this
a young
out,
age.
right?
I had a job when I was fucking.
I know
50.
hard times, baby.
No, you know what? Okay, I wanted to have nice stuff in school. I wanted to have nice clothes and shit, right? So every Friday and Saturday night, I worked overnights at White Castle, so I had extra money for shit, and I was fucking only 15. That's what I did, man. I had to buy, if I wanted nice shoes or nice pants, nice $150 pair of fucking jeans, I had to fucking go work, dude. That's why I was raised, man.
Bullshit.
What do you mean it's bullshit? That's the way it fucking works,
fucking
dude.
work now, you asshole.
Don't worry about what I
do. Stream over Tony.
Dude, I do commentary of Tony.
You do commentary on wrestling.
That doesn't exist. What the fuck? Commentary. When do you see that? Commentary of this show.
I shit on him. I call him every name in the book. And then every so often I pause it, and then I really let him have it, and then I go back in again.
Keith,
what the fuck? What's wrong with that? Ain't that called a review? I don't know.
Check this out, right?
Oh.
What?
Go ahead.
Did he hang up?
I think his shit went out. Did your phone go? Keith went out.
Did he try to pull a filthy? Is that what he did?
He's in the call, but I don't hear him.
What? Hello?
Oh, so there you are.
I don't do that anymore.
Yo, Mark Skunty recruited Tony from Revere to join this community and be a pain in everyone's vein, or be a thorn in everyone's pain.
You're reading.
I'm not reading, man.
You're fucking reading, dude.
No one sent me a script. No one sent me a script.
I think it's why I heard
Dude, Tony's in the Illuminati. Tony from Revere's in the Illuminati. He used those transition pyramids to use as art. Yo, Tony's maybe he's a cult leader or
Why are you gotta
something.
slow down with the typing?
Why are you need
Why are
careful
you don't know how to
typing.
spell,
Typing, why
dude?
Yo,
He
like
uses big fucking words, YR. Knock
Tony
that shit
Tony
off.
is put here from Scott McKinnon to
Nope,
be a thorn
nope,
in
nope,
everyone's
nope,
side.
nope, nope, nope.
you're
Scott
saying
had
is
nothing to
Scott
do. No,
really
shut up.
fucking
Everyone, shut up. Nothing. Scott had nothing to do with Tony. Tony gravitated to Joe first, and then, well, his ego took control. Scott had nothing to do with this, Keith. So please, don't start shit.
Okay.
Don't give
Thank you.
fuck Stunty that kind of fucking credit.
Exactly. Yeah, this guy, like
Jeez.
Tony buried himself. Okay, Tony buried himself. Tony screwed Tony.
Yes.
Yeah.
You see what you did, YR?
Yeah!
You see what you did by getting Tony banned, YR? You created a monster, YR. You created a monster.
Who
YR
who did he
created
create?
that
Hold
monster.
on.
He
Who,
banned him from his show. He
Hold
let
on.
someone pay for him to get banned.
explain this, please clarify. Who did YR make into a monster?
Tony Stoney.
No,
What kind
no,
of
no.
monster is
Tony,
that? He's a
Tony
monster
was
from
on his
hell.
own. Tony started with Joe. Why is everyone so stupid to accept this? Tony started with Joe. So how is it possible that he somehow added to this? No, it was Tony's ego that it in itself just enlarged this entire situation. YR?
That is.
Hang on.
Yo, put
Let
your
me
hand
cut
down,
YR
dude. If you don't
off.
have a question, put your hand fucking down.
I got a nice. I want to make a statement, but go ahead, YR.
Go ahead,
YR's hands up, and he's got to
Yo,
put it down.
okay, so
if he's-
maybe all right, Scott.
What the
didn't
fuck's going on
recruit
here? Is
Tony,
this Joe
but-
Cronin show here? Is this Joe Cronin
But,
show
but
here?
Tony's like the Illuminati.
Quiet,
and
quiet.
he's trying to recruit people to join him for the
Am
Illuminati.
I even being listened to here? Okay,
And
let's start
we're-
this
we're
one
like
more
the
time.
allies
Keith,
fighting
shut.
against it.
Oh no? Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. You're muted. Shut the fuck up, Keith. Number 2. What do we got? We got fucking YR who still have his hands up. Okay, so fix your Skype because I don't want to see that. If you've got a question, you can put your hands up. Oh, now YR leaves. Okay, couldn't put his hands down. You know what? You know what? This is hilarious. If you ever watch Trailer Park Boys, Corey and Trevor, they keep their hand up and they're told to fuck off. So, very stringy like YR. And yes, I'm going to have to think that YR is
He's
like
back.
the Corey and Trevor of the community. And now there goes Keith. So
Oh,
apparently I
them
couldn't just
fuckers
ask
are
people to
up.
simply just, remove their...
Well, Dave, can I ask you, Dave, because you would know for sure.
Go.
When Tony was on Joe's show, didn't he get to the point where he was trying to take over by doing the fucking music
Yes,
and all that
yes.
shit and always
Yeah.
interrupting?
Yep.
And that's what got him the fuck out of Joe's show.
I
did
can't
hate that. I
necessarily
did
say
hate
that for
that 'cause
sure.
I was there.
For sure,
I
but
hated that 'cause I was
do
there.
believe that that added to the situation. But yes, it was the same thing that we saw when he was on YR's show, where YR would let him stream on his own channel because this guy didn't want to make his own YouTube channel, and he
Now-
would just even talk over YR. And YR's like, dude, like I'm just trying to give you the opportunity to speak, but you're literally talking over me. And
And
he's
play
like,
music
no, it's
over
the
him.
Tony show, YR. Shut the fuck up. And YR's like, no, we're done.
Now I can agree with that only because I don't think that was
Because
his
you don't have a
intention.
channel. Yeah.
I don't think
exactly.
that
Just
was
like
his,
Tony.
I don't think that was his intention to take over the show. I just think his personality needs a lot of attention, and there's a big difference between those two. I think.
Excuse me, but I'm not a therapist, and I don't
What?
give a flying fuck about people's problems. Okay, I run a fucking channel, nice and concise.
Well,
as
you
it should.
talk about Tony's problems all the time, so you do care about people's problems.
His
No,
ego
no, no,
is
no,
what
no,
the fuck
no.
fucks
I
up
don't care
everything.
about their problems as how it affects them. Okay, for example, look at this. I'm willing to criticize people with autism and get criticized, or anybody else for that matter, and say, I don't give a fuck. You're going to conduct yourself in an appropriate... Like, look at what I did with Bullfrog. You're going to conduct yourself in an appropriate way in public, or you're gone. And it's as simple as that.
And listen,
Don't tell me this shit. Don't tell me this shit. You're not gaslighting me, you greasy mestizo. You're not gaslighting.
I just want to say. I just want to say
Jacob,
this.
RP, stop.
Most of the time, when I say stuff like that, I just want to be the Max Kellerman of your Stephen A. I want to be like. I want to maybe argue with you, like in a good way. Like I want to challenge you.
I did not understand that. What was that reference?
The Max Kellerman to your Stephen A. Smith.
I'm
Where like
assuming
I'll
it's the
basically stop interrupting. Thank you, Latino Pete. I just want to maybe sometimes challenge what you say. That's not bad. This is a show, right? So can I
deal with the repercussions, motherfucker?
I know.
All you are is the motherfucking water boy of the community, RP. So shut the fuck up.
I have no response to that.
Water boy.
Yeah, you got to remember, Tony burned his bridges. He burned his bridges. And that's not our fault. We don't have to fucking, he might have some.
What do you mean our fault? What do you mean our fault?
Shout out to Tiff who suggested this, but Jacob, cállate el hocico.
What?
That's what she said to say. She's Tejana, don't you know? Tejana. Of course you don't.
Hi,
You're fake,
Dave, can you
fake
do that? I love
Hispanic.
when you do that. Dave, do it, please. Hi.
No.
I love
Why
that
don't you
bit.
donate?
Hi, Sid. Hi. I love that.
I just want to
Yes,
know why
I've started
why
Benny.
do you fucking want to have RP around?
He doesn't want to have me around. I'm not here because of YR. I'm
You
not
were
here
in
'cause of
fucking
YR.
Tony's chat. Come
Hey,
on,
We
Cam.
don't need him.
Dave's
We don't
show
need
right
him.
now. This isn't the YR show, so ask Dave why is he around.
No,
Prick.
we don't need him around in the community.
He had him on because you asked him to bring him on.
Fuck that.
Oh look at
No,
Latino
Dave.
jumping ship. Look at Latino jumping ship now.
Dave
Look at
put that up though. Dave.
Jumping ship means leaving a show or leaving the thing. That doesn't make
What are you
sense.
talking about?
That's not what jumping ship is.
Get around, I get around,
Fuck it out of
get
here.
around, I get around.
You see how Vikings is, bro? Why does it have to come to that?
Like Vikings, like chill, bro. You're.
What do you do, Vikings?
The tribal members need to get together and
No, what you need to do is tell Shannon to take your fucking wrench away. You're walking on eggshells on the FMN channel. Vikings.
Take a wrench away.
Vikings,
Take a
just
wrench
so you know,
away.
you're walking on eggshells with Shannon Ken about your wrench, dude. So
But
you better
walking on
relax.
eggshell
You
around
better
here.
relax. You
Hey,
better
see, I'm
fucking
not-
relax.
No, you gotta
Hey,
relax,
listen,
Holmes. This is my channel.
RP. If there was a problem, Ken would text my phone if there was a fucking problem, you dumb asshole. So go get fucked. All right, and I know
You're
there's no
weird
problem.
though. You're weird about Chad and like little bullshit though, like not wanting to be on the.
I don't
call.
want to call in because Jacob is there. What type
Yeah,
of shit
like
is that?
grow up, bro. Grow up. You're not.
Yeah,
fucking
maybe people
Hey,
don't want to
hey,
talk to you.
listen,
What the
You're
fuck?
85 years old.
I knew.
You're
knew when
85 years old, dude. Jesus.
I knew when I said that shit.
How old is Vikings? He's very old to be here hanging out with us.
72.
72 Vikings? That's
Stop.
No.
He's
Assholes.
still younger than me. He's still younger than me. I'm about 12,500 years old. So
You old guys are hard asses,
I'm
man.
ancient.
I'm 9 billion years old, like Luchasaurus.
You brought up AEW.
Vikings hates
What a
his
bag.
life.
I don't hate my life.
Yeah, you do.
When was the last time you were with a woman, Vikings? Hard-hitting question.
Disgusting question. A civilized man does not ask for somebody to reveal kissing and telling.
Do you
So,
think that's maybe why Vikings is always so mad?
RP, the
Why
last
he's always
time
so
the
angry?
Vikings
do I
was
go
the-
out and fucking advertise my
Hey.
conquests? I do not.
Hey, Yo,
It's only
RP.
been fucking 3 months since
RP.
it's been laid, so that's why I'm angry.
Dude,
Yo,
you're
RP.
disgusting, dude. I don't
Oh,
want to.
God.
Look,
Hey.
you know what? How about this? I don't want to know what fucking people are up to in their sexual lives. I don't.
Well, Dave.
I never did. Even when I was
Dave.
fucking a teenager, my friends, tell me,
know,
like, I don't want to
I
know
really
that shit.
don't
I
The
don't.
last time it was for
don't care about
Vikings
it.
was the
I
year
don't
Fucking
the
care
condom-
about it.
degenerates.
The
No,
year
I think-
I don't really,
Jesus
I don't really
Christ,
fucking
guys.
care about I don't really
Vikings.
care about that shit neither, but fucking
Degenerates.
RPs.
You don't
Trying
care
to
about
be
it
a
because you
little
don't get
fucking-
girls.
Yo,
You don't care
Dave,
about it because you don't
Dave.
get girls. That's why.
I
No,
do,
no,
though.
you're like Tony there. You're over obsessed with other people's sexual activities. It's disgusting.
Because if
it
you don't get no
absolutely
pussy,
is
you shouldn't
disgusting.
be able to talk
RP.
shit.
Oh
That's
my
why.
God, RP.
Dude, do you want me to
Dude,
fucking go through my conquest?
How
Because
does
I'm
that
not.
make sense?
I'm
You shouldn't
not.
talk if you don't get laid.
Yo, Latino Heat. The year
the year the condom came out was the last time that Vikings
Condoms have
got
been made for
consumed.
thousands of years. I'm sorry. They were made of fucking sheepskin, for fuck's
That's
sake.
the last.
Why
The
are
day the condom
why
came
are
out
don't
was
even
Vikings had sex.
condoms?
What are you gonna
Vikings.
do? What are you gonna
Black
do, Jacob? You gonna
Vikings.
disconnect him from the call? You gonna do that?
Vikings.
And-
You
Vikings.
gonna
You
fucking
need to
freak out?
learn
Why
when
are
someone-
no even wear fucking condoms? And then he knocks up a chick and then claims it ain't his. What? Why are?
a bag fucking comeback Vikings.
Bro,
Shut the
you
fuck up.
slammed your black stepson's head into your fucking living room sink, asshole.
Touch nothing, dude. Why are? What about the chick that you knocked up and then claimed it wasn't yours and you just skidded her down the road? Huh? You deadbeat fucker. What talk about some shit? Oh, that ain't my kid. Remember that? Why are?
Vikings. Was it true of that rumor that was going around that you beat women?
Yeah,
Vikings.
Vikings
Vikings.
beat women, sir.
Vikings. Was that rumor true that you used to beat women like back in your heyday? Like
black women?
Never.
Wasn't there something going around about you beating your ex or black ex or black
Jacob,
woman?
we just
Some
got the
black
votes,
girl.
and Jacob, you're gonna have to pay to play. So if you want to stay on the call, you're gonna have to pay.
Stunty fucking bullshit lie. Rumors, you know.
Yeah,
He's not
just
even
rumors,
listening.
Yeah.
Typical Latino.
What, Dave?
Exactly.
Why are leave again? What's wrong with him?
Let me look up the definition of mestizo. Hold
Did
on.
Wire leave again? Yes.
Had a-
You've never even, after all this time, Jacob, after all this time of me calling you a mestizo, you've never once even looked into this? For
Look
shame.
right
For fucking
now.
shame.
Mestizo define. Google.
How did you spell it? Did you spell
Latin
it right?
America, in Latin America, a man of mixed race, especially one having Spanish and indigenous descent.
Indigenous? Can you try that again? Try that again. You can do it. Hold on. Shh. You can do it.
Ingenuous?
No. Try it again. You can do this. Okay, this is like grade school. now.
Indigenous? No, wait.
No, you can do this. You can do this.
Break it into pieces.
Vamos, está bien, está bien. Está protegido aquí.
All right, let me look up the word.
No. Well, first and foremost, really the
Ingenuous.
easiest solution would be
Ingenuous. Someone said it. Ingenuous.
just take the fucking word, put it into Google, and just play the button that says, like the pronunciation. But very, very disappointing. They're American-born Jacob RP. Yet we've got a greasy illegal who probably might even be able to speak better than you can, which is why he hasn't been arrested, because he's been able to, merge into the population. Nobody seems to figure out that he's illegal. But, I mean, you, American-born, can't even pronounce this word. I'm not going to say it. Don't say it. Nobody else say it. This guy, we've got to hear this guy say it proper. The Nazi does not allow this.
Wait, but Dave, aren't you a mestizo too? Because aren't you mixed with like
No,
Argentinian
not at all. That you've got to look into this. You've never even looked into this whole thing. The Latinos, the Hispanics that came and conquered America, they were, well, by today's standards, they were racist, but they basically categorized everybody by race. It's like, oh, you were born in Spain and you had kids with a slave that was black. Well, they're called this. Well, you came from Spain, but you had kids with somebody that was, mixed with an indigenous person. Well, you're called this. There's literally it's 12 or 18 different definitions of this stuff. The Latinos were very distinct when it came to this sort of thing. So I'm very surprised you never even learned about this stuff.
You're right, Dave. I'm an idiot. Dave, when I make my show, I'm going to have you say a clip for me. Jacob, you're an idiot. That's going to be one of the clips that I'm going to play during my show. That would be hilarious, right?
No, but I mean,
Jacob,
come on, man. I'm
you're
sure
a
the's many
fucking
people that tell you
water
that
boy.
in life. So, why just focus on
yes. Actually, yeah. I've had people recently tell me that. You're an idiot, Jacob.
Where's Ballsy? Get Ballsy on here.
I also want to have a clip of that fish on SpongeBob that goes, my leg. I'm gonna have that as a clip too.
I'm not
idiot.
familiar with that, so
Jacob,
I have
you're
no
watching
idea.
this game? And
I'm
Jacob-
also gonna have another clip that goes by Rob Schneider. You can do it. That's gonna be one of my
Jacob,
clips.
Jacob,
Ah, you like that? I thought about that just today.
Jacob, send it to GJ out of here. You fucking can't stand your fucking voice. Nice, Jacob.
Yeah, but
nice.
GJ, he hates everything.
Yeah,
I do.
oh yeah. Yeah, just talk shit about him. Yeah, just talk shit about him.
Viking.
Yeah, that's all I do. Yeah,
Viking is funny, guy.
Just talk fucking shit about everybody because I'm Jacob RP, the water boy.
That made me
Whatever.
laugh, Viking.
No,
That made me
RP,
laugh.
you do
Thank
need
you,
to pay
thank
to
you.
play,
Fuck,
though.
man. Fucking everybody fucking sucks in the community and they're all trash. My name is Jacob RP. Fucking Ken sucks. Vikings fan sucks. Dave sucks. Fucking Ballsy sucks. You
Who is
all
Ken?
fucking suck.
Can
Tony's
at least-
fucking great. Oh, Tony's
RP
the best.
RP,
Tony's
Ken?
a superhero. You
Jacob
fucking
RP.
weirdo. Man, you're a weirdo, dude. Like Tony and Joe Cronin are the superheroes of the fucking community.
Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, this is what I wanted to talk about. Because Jacob RP still doesn't understand his place in Hispanic society. He is, after all, a slave race. But I'm going to present this right now on the screen, so keep your eyes on the image I'll be displaying here. But this is what is called the Hispanic. Hold on. The Spanish racial caste system. Go onto YouTube and Google. This is what they're saying. I never created this. This is what it is. They literally have fucking artwork that, talks about this stuff, but none of them is good quality enough for me to be able to show it where you can actually read the descriptions. But this is a good adaptation of that. So this is literally what, at that time, when the Hispanic conquistadores came in, thought about the racial mixing that they were doing. So peninsulares.
Wow, black people at the bottom, real great, real great.
Well, I mean, kind of consistent, but okay. Peninsulares, Iberian Spanish aristocrats. So these are the pure white Spanish that came from Spain. Many of them being aristocrats, high class Latino purebloods. Criollos, which are descendants of those people.
Haitian people.
That's where all you get Creole as well. Mestizos, that's you, bud. So Caucasian, but also mixed with the indigenous. Then mulattoes, which were Caucasian mixed with African. Native American Indians, which for some reason are considered a class in Spanish colonialism. And then African slaves right there at the bottom. So there you go. A little history lesson for you, Jacob RP. But you know what? Who's even below African slaves on this thing here, Jacob?
Yeah.
Do you know who?
No.
Greasy Legal. He's at the lowest. He's the lowest of the low. Special place in hell reserved for him.
I have noticed there is not one black person in this chat. Why is that?
What do you?
Greasy,
hold on.
Is there one black person in this chat? That's a good question.
But there's been times where they have been. I mean, what? I don't have, African American
When?
support. I've got a black caucus that supports me. We vote. And then
All
there's,
right.
people that are mixed race and stuff, and they still
Isn't
fucking
J.R.
support
Ford
me.
one?
Wait,
no?
JR Ford, are you black? Or are you African American of the descent? I mean,
What the fuck, RP? What the fuck, YR? What the fuck? He says
Vikings is RP's sex slave? No, I think the
What
absolute
you talking
opposite.
about, dude?
Vikings doesn't
Why?
fucking. Vikings has eyebrows that are braided. Okay, that's how big and masculine his eyebrows are. Meanwhile, the fucking guy who whacks his eyebrows is literally pointing his asshole towards Vikings and saying, "A little more, governor."
Yeah, that is one of the funniest fucking.
Yeah,
things I think
Wire
I
likes
just
to say
saw.
stupid shit, or just Wire is stupid and says shit. Up to you to
But
decide.
he won't.
It's
fucking
difficult
come
to
back on the
determine.
call. He won't come back on the call though. I don't get it. Come on, Wyatt.
I know
come
that
back.
is that's actually, as Joe Cronin says, that's weird. That's bizarre. Whoa, dude,
It's very weird.
Wild Stallions.
He wanted me on the call and then he takes off. It's
Yeah,
like, oh,
exactly.
You know what?
He wanted
what,
Jacob on the call, and now he's gone.
Yeah.
What are you doing, YR? What are you doing?
I bet he's got to go to bed pretty soon. That's what the fuck it is, Dave.
Say good night and goodbye, little
Yeah.
why are you faggots? Can't call back in 'cause you gay. And we know that you were born that way.
How does YR know that Ken's coming on?
Yeah,
Oh,
seriously,
so
how do you know that?
Ken's
How do you
going
know?
live soon for his big
He's
drama.
going live. How do you know? You're just saying rumors.
Rumors.
Well, how is it that again, unless Ken is,
Rumors.
I don't know, doing something on purpose, and I don't think that he would, but I don't see any information that indicates that he's going live, and I have yet to receive any information from him directly that he's going live. So, are you lying again, YR? Are we going to have to make an issue of this here and embarrass you?
He left again, Dave. He came in and said that and left.
Yeah, but that's the thing, though. If he wants to write down in the chat saying Ken is going live and your first Drama Emperor, the current reigning, defending, undisputed champion of the FMN Nation Championship title, winner of 2 Hemis, and 12-time sailing championship, now retired. If Ken hasn't told me that, then obviously you're either lying or you're stupid and trying to start shit.
Yo, Keith told me about it like 5 hours ago.
Keith told you about it.
Oh, that's
but I've
you.
been talking about it for this time that I've been on, and he even said, well, if Shannon was in the chat saying, well, he doesn't know if he's going to go live. The power keeps fucking flipping on and off. I talked about this.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, my God.
Wait,
you're
YR,
so
is it true he's going live?
Oh, no. I'm just hyping it up.
Devious Rose.
He's trying to spread lies, dude.
I'm hyping it up, bro.
Do you have
No,
a
he's
nickname?
known to fucking not listen to the fucking stream and be like, dude, what's going on? It's like, I just talked about it for the last 4 hours.
I bet
Really,
the weather's
dude?
gonna be
I
fine
didn't
in a couple
realize.
hours.
Yeah, because you weren't listening.
Are you gonna stay on for a while now, YR? Or do you got to go to bed?
Nah, I'll stay on. But Dave, are you gonna go? Are you going all night?
Are you putting him on
I'm
the
just
spot?
gonna go. You know what? I'm just gonna go. All
right.
It's not.
I
It's
was
not like
maybe I can hold out long enough for Ken to go on. I don't know if he will. I still haven't
Well, I
heard
was
from
gonna
him
go on
yet.
after. I was
New
gonna
York
go on
apparently
after
is
you.
under 8 feet of snow. But if Ken can go live, that'd be great. I'd love to just hand off the
8
baton
feet.
to him. But I don't tire too easily. And those donations that showed me quite a great amount of support really inspired me to continue to do so. So, yeah, I'm not like Joe or many others who are pathetically demanding,
When Joe does
donations.
it,
But if I
probably
get them, they
it's
definitely
the
do
same
accelerate me. And I haven't been known to give up so easily.
Wait a minute.
Devious Dave Rose.
So
Do
when
you
Joe,
have a
hold on.
nickname?
Jesus Christ.
Why
Who's
don't you
sending me
all
fucking
get fucking
scripts?
settled here, children?
Keith, I can
Go
tell
ahead,
you're saying scripts, bro. Come on.
I'm not saying scripts, man.
Stop sending them scripts.
Go ahead, YR.
No, Keith, you're the one that's fucking stirring.
You
up
said
shit,
you were going to say
Brian,
something,
so-
Keith. Go ahead.
Okay.
Says the shit stir.
Devious Dave Rose, do you have a nickname in this community as Stepdaddy Dave?
Yep.
Where did you get that name from?
That name was acquired when I went back to college for the second time, which I got honors. Well, actually, no, it was the third time. Apologies, third time. But yes, so I went to college, and I rented at a place that was in what you would call the ghetto. and several questionable characters around. But regardless, is that I made friends with everyone there. We were constantly having barbecues and
Kool-Aid.
one guy pulled out his big screen TV and like we played DVDs on his TV in the courtyard and like just drank and smoked and just hang out. And basically Stepdaddy Dave basically built from ghetto daddy. I was the ghetto daddy. I was the one who was fucking making sure some of these people from neighboring ghettos weren't starting shit. One guy tried to fucking light a mattress on fire one time. I literally fucking just tossed him right off it and fucking just like I scared the shit out of him. Like, well, I basically told him you better get the fuck out of here before there's problems. And well, no, there was more. I mean, I would go out. I would prepare. Okay, so we're hanging out, having a nice night in the patio. What do? I go make fucking snacks in my kitchen and shit. So in my unit, I fucking made a bunch of fucking snacks, all different desserts, fucking hors d'oeuvres, all this shit. And I'd come out fucking, with 2 hands full of fucking just food. And like people were like, oh my God, Dave, what the fuck? And just I was feeding people. I was the ghetto daddy. I was people looking after people. Like people coming in like really drunk and shit. I'd help them into their place. If they had to puke, I'd try to help them out without getting spilled on. Just always looking out for my place. And that's where that came from, because I was the ghetto daddy. And that merged into, that.
Wow. That was amazing.
What a fucking
you know what, Keith? I'm going to show you a video. I'll show you at least one of the videos that I have that shows a party where, and when I come in, they're like, "Hey, ghetto daddy." So you'll see the craziness that I dealt with, and I was always looking because I went back to school. I went originally to school when I was 19, right? I went to not high school. I went to college at 19, right? Okay. Did that and then went into employment. But I got bored and wanted to change, careers.
How's that possible?
When I did this, hold on, I'm not done. I'm almost done. I'm not done. Almost done. But when I did that, is that I was literally at least 10 years older than everyone else in my either class or fucking in my unit and stuff, my ghetto. And yet I was always looking out for them, and they were always fucking appreciative of it. And that's where that comes from. Okay, continue.
Wow,
you were
what
going
a story. I love it.
You were going to school to be an astronaut, right?
No, actually, I'm so good I don't need to go to school to be an astronaut. But no, I changed careers from IT to outdoor education.
Vikings.
I thought you were going for the 12-year degree to hit the moon.
Yeah.
No, I don't need that. I can easily get to the moon without a degree.
On Kerbals, Vikings.
On Kerbals.
Vikings. Did you see Jacob RP's fat wet pussy? See the picture of it?
No.
What did he dunk his cat into water?
The fucking hairy fucking New Jersey fucking nasty pussy he has between his legs. RP.
His hairless pussy.
Fucking tranny fucker.
His hairless pussy.
I'll be honest, I don't like hairy pussy.
See?
Hey, man, I hate to talk about wrestling, but I just want to say one thing. I think tomorrow night's one of the biggest matches that AEW is ever going to have. CM Punk, MJF, the main event. Dude, that's one of the biggest matches to ever fucking go down, dude. That's going to be a fucking good match, dude.
No one gives a fuck
I agree with
about
you, Minnesota.
That's a.
You know what really disturbs me though?
Pay-per-view.
MJF being only 5'11". I don't like that. I don't like that.
That's a pay-per-view main event match that they're giving away.
MJF is 5'11". I don't know how to feel about that.
And
I think if he was in the WWE, he'd be in 205 Live.
I bet you MJF
How tall are you?
6'1", my friend, and John Cena was 6'1".
He's 6'1".
Yes, and
Like-
John Cena was 6'1".
So son esqueleto entonces.
That's the average height of a real pro wrestler, 6'1".
Dude, you're
and
fucking.
above.
You're fucking.
Wrestlers,
skin and
let's be
bones.
real. Wrestlers
Skin
should
and
be
bones.
6'4". Let's be real.
Yeah,
Pro
let's be
wrestlers
real.
should
Skin
be
and bones.
6'4". 6'4" wrestlers should be,
Skin
not
and bones.
5'11".
Skin and bones.
Let's see how
Here's
tall
what
The Rock
else-
was. The Rock
Here's
height.
what
The
else
Rock,
Skin and
here's what else
bones.
here's what
Rock was
else I'm gonna-
6'5".
Skin and bones.
I bet you tomorrow night's Dynamite breaks the record for the most fucking people watching it ever. I bet it
Stone
smashes.
Cold. Stone Cold was 6'2".
I bet it smashes.
Yeah,
it.
but you're
I bet
skin and
they-
bones.
Bret Hart was 6'1". All
And your skin
legends
and bones.
above 6'1".
Skin and
Triple H
bones.
6'4".
Bret
Skin
Hart
and
The
wasn't
real
six-
stars. The real stars.
Skin and bones.
Not these make-believe stars trying to
Skin
be
and
pro
bones.
wrestlers.
Skin and bones.
No, these wrestlers these days are too small.
Adam
Wow.
Cole. Let's look this guy up. Oh, really? Oh,
He's
let's
way
look this
too-
guy up.
You
Adam-
know what you want to look at right now is
Oh,
the stream, because I've
Adam
actually put a
Cole.
photo of you there, Jacob. I've put a
Adam
photo of you
Cole.
taken from the streets of Peru.
Adam Cole is 5'9". Get the fuck out of here.
He sucked.
You don't have to yell there, faggot. But what you do need to do is look at the stream, because you'll see that this is the latest photo of Jacob
What the
RP.
fuck? What the fuck?
Looking at it. I don't see anything yet. I don't see anything yet. Why don't I see anything yet?
Just wait.
You're
Patience.
fucking
Patience,
slow as
senor.
shit.
What the
Paciencia.
fuck? Ew.
You're
what
on.
the fuck?
You're on
Who
that.
is that?
slow fuck-
That's a
That's
big ass
you.
fucking earring, dude.
That's you all day.
Yeah. That looks like fucking. That looks
Water
like
boy RP.
Sammy Guevara in the face. Like, ugh.
That looks like RP all
Well,
day.
it's a
No.
mestizo, and
That
we know that
looks
Jacob is a
nothing like
mestizo.
me.
So it's
I
from
just
the
wanna
streets
say,
of Peru.
I just want to say Walter of the WWE is 6'4". That's a real pro wrestler right there.
Nobody watches
Alistair
the-
Black. Alistair Black is 6'0". Sucks. Throw him in the trash.
No one
Seth
watches-
Rollins,
no one-
6'1". Oh, 6'1". There we go. Real
Why?
star.
Why?
Samoa Joe, 6'0". Oh, Samoa
Wasn't
Joe.
Hulk like
Tony
6'6"?
from Revere is fake as fuck.
Hulk was like
Yeah,
6'6"
Miz,
and
the
fucking.
Miz, 6'2". So you're telling me that the
Oh,
fucking
listen-
Miz
listen
is
to this
taller
faggot.
than MJF?
Yeah.
You're telling
know
me
what?
MJF is shorter than fucking the Miz? Are you
Yo,
serious?
He don't
Tony
even
trying to
know-
steal
he don't even-
viewers for Illuminati
Wait,
shit.
hold the phone. The Miz is taller than
even know-
fucking.
No,
RP
we're gonna
doesn't
we're,
even
we're
know
gonna
if he's
stop
looking
that right
at
there.
fucking
We're gonna
real
stop
numbers,
right there,
though.
right there, because that's a little too much. Also, Jacob Hulk was at least 6'4", and his move was the was it the leg drop. So please
drop.
don't tell us these big people can make big moves. So you can unmute yourself now, and you can continue.
Bro, Shane McMahon is 6'2". He's taller than MJF. All these guys are taller than MJF.
So, are they as
AEW is
good?
full of short, skinny guys. That's not pro wrestling, dude.
What? Okay, well, hold on. Okay, so lucha.
Why do you think?
Hold on,
Dave,
lucha
why do you
libre.
think grandmas
Lucha,
used
no, hold
to
on.
watch pro wrestling?
Answer me this
Grandmothers
question.
used to watch pro wrestling and
Answer
say,
me this
"Oh."
question. Lucha libre, where all the Mexicans are literally 5'1" or 2".
All right,
Okay,
but that's
fine.
lucha libre. That's not pro wrestling. That's lucha
It's-
libre. That's different.
It's wrestling, dude.
It's different wrestling. Different wrestling.
So it's okay for them to be short, but if they fucking
But that's because all of Mexico is like 5'5".
a luchador gets
That's
into
why.
Yeah, but
all of Mexico
into
is
wrestling.
full of 6'1".
Triple A fucking wrestling is good. It's real good. I bet you RP's
but-
never
Yeah, but
watched
what about all the fucking Hispanic fucking wrestlers,
Roman
who, like
Reigns,
luchadors who have gone
6'3",
into
a
fucking
real pro
WWE or
wrestler.
any other professional wrestling? Like they don't count.
Roman Reigns, 6'3", real pro wrestler right there. Acknowledge him.
Dude, I'll tell you you talk about like Mexican guys and shit. I seen a match down it was in Mexico in AAA, and it was Rey Mysterio's dad, and Rey Mysterio's dad's brother in a 6-man tag, dude, and it was sick. Did you
Yeah, so you're gonna say Rey Mysterio Despite like look at his matches with fucking Big Show. Those are fucking good. He did great matches even against fucking John Cena, who's way bigger than him. You're gonna say that he can't fucking fight?
Mysterio got bigger though. He did.
No, but he didn't get taller, dummy. He didn't get taller.
No.
Which means that
well,
he could fucking still go after these guys, make them look amazing, make himself look amazing, give a great fucking match, and people enjoyed it. How can you diminish somebody just because of their height when they can fucking kick ass and fucking do a good show? So this whole thing that fucking Jacob Real Prada is saying is bullshit. Absolute fucking bullshit.
Yeah, there's definitely ones out there that have the talent just because they're short and not that big to be able to get the job done.
In fact, you know what's so amazing is sometimes some of the shorter guys actually do even a better job. Like, how the fuck can they accomplish that?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, I've seen some. Man, there's this one Mexican white dude that he wears all white, and he's a fucking he's a midget. This motherfucker can out wrestle the normal sized guys, and he's been around for like 20 years, and he does fucking super flips off the top rope and shit. Man, this little midget is fucking. He's one of the. I have to fucking find him and sometime send you him, Dave, because this motherfucker, dude, he looks like he's getting shot out of a cannon. Half the moves he's doing, and he goes with the big boys. You know what I mean?
I hear you.
No problem. And he's like,
but we've seen that. We've seen that's why it's so ludicrous to even suggest that, as we've seen guys that are considered supposedly short, and that's always in quotations, and yet they can put on the best shows with guys that are bigger than them and fucking show their absolute fucking strength and core strength when it comes to be able to like just German suplex these people. Now, we have the goon in the chat says, Dave, El Santo was 5'9" and is considered the Hulk Hogan of Lucha Libre. Case closed. Exactly. I agree with the goon.
What's his name?
El Santo. The Saint.
El Santo?
EL space SANTO. El Santo.
That's weird. I heard of like Pedro Morales and like fucking what? There's some pretty big Mexican guy named.
So my cock is like 6'3", right? So like you're telling me that fucking MJF is 5'11". He's supposed to be the next big thing? Come on.
He's actually being geared towards it. He's being built up towards it. Do you watch AEW enough to recognize this sort of thing, or what?
You know what's crazy?
No,
he would be a great manager.
I postulated a question. Please answer.
He would be a great manager.
I will ask only a second time. No third time.
Let's be realistic, guys. Vince would not see him as a star. Let's be realistic. No matter how good you could talk.
Okay.
I'm going to tell you. I'm going to say this, bud.
So no, Jacob RP gets removed from the call because I don't ask questions 3 times. There are no 3 strikes here. There are only 2. I asked a simple question twice, and he refused to answer. So no.
You know what I was gonna say is that MJF already lost one world title match.
He did.
He went for the world title and got beat. I believe Moxley beat him. So the next time that he probably goes for the belt, he probably will get it. You know what I mean?
They're setting up for it, and it's fine. I mean, like he would be a good champion even if he is a heel. That's fine. I don't care. I trust in Tony Khan and the vision that he has for AEW. Just, I'm going to sit here going on the fucking adventure and let them like up to this point, I can't disagree with anything. Like, it's to me, it's enjoyable. I enjoy it. It's much better than WWE. And that's the way it's going to be. Simple as that.
See, for me, I say the three champions, I don't know who, but will probably be Moxley, CM Punk, MJF, and Daniel Bryan too. Them 4. But I don't know which one of them's going to get it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but there's still good. There's still good stuff there. I mean, like, there's a lot of other people that you never know. Like, I mean, Sammy Guevara, he's like, they're building him up to be a fucking champ.
Yeah. They're kind of grooming him to be a real strong TNT champion right now. Like, I think they're kind of trying to build the TNT belt up. You know what I mean? Like,
What
make
they're
it
doing, what they're
strong.
doing is they're building up their talent. Is what they're doing. So whether it be Sammy Guevara, MJF, these are the people that they know are going to be able to carry it into the future. So they're building them up and preparing them. Even fucking Darby Allin. These are the people that they are preparing to be the face. Once CM Punk, once fucking Jericho, once Christian, all these fucking the people that are there to build that up and to give them that experience and that exposure. When they are finally gone, these are the people that will be leading AEW.
And Jungle Boy.
I totally trust in Tony Khan's vision. I do.
Jungle Boy, he'll be one of the big names.
That's
down the road, too.
another fucking great fucking name who's proven himself in singles and in fucking tag. And
see,
yeah,
they're gonna build Jungle Boy up as a tag team guy
for now,
and then they're gonna.
But they were
building
building him up as singles before, though, dude. So the thing is, though, we know now he can do whatever, and that's the best part is that we know that he's got a longevity to him. So we're gonna see him built up over a long time, and we don't need him to win, like to see him win the championship tomorrow. We know that what we're gonna see for the next few years is gonna be fucking awesome. So whether or not he wins the title, loses the title, tag team, whatever, we know eventually he is going to be in contention for the championship title, like many of these other new fucking talents. And that's what we're looking forward to. And the build-up is what's important. Because, again, it's fake funny, but guess what? It still requires a story to be somewhat enjoyable.
Right.
Like, these people are fucking stupid. Can't fucking understand that... this is entertainment.
Jungle Boy is another guy that lost the world title match too. He went for the belt, but he lost.
Yeah.
Like MJF. So you when you see that's the one thing about Tony Khan. He has like this MO thing where a guy will usually fight for the world title the first 2 times and lose. Usually. And on the third time, on the third crack, he wins the fucker.
Here's the thing, the difference between Tony Khan and Vince McMahon is that I can trust... the difference is I can sit back and watch Tony Khan do what he does over several months and trust in what he's doing so that I know that, whatever it is I'm going to be watching is going to be enjoyable, regardless how it turns out. When it compared to Vince McMahon, you're literally arguing at every fucking point that you're seeing what's being presented to you because you're saying, this makes no sense, it's ruining these things, and what the fuck are you doing? So when it comes to AEW, I love to basically say, you know what? I have no idea what's going to come, but you know what? I'm going to sit back, and I know I'm not going to complain like I do with fucking WWE. Sit back, enjoy myself, watch the fucking show, and know that I might even be surprised.
Right. Like I say, tomorrow night's going to be a big motherfucking good main.
Looking forward to it then.
A good one. I think it will break Dynamite's record. It'll break the numbers. There's no doubt.
That'd be
MJF, CM Punk. MJF, CM Punk, the main event.
But is it for any sort of contention for a title or anything like that?
I think no, but I think the winner's gonna probably go after Adam Page for the belt. That would probably be what I'm leaning toward will happen. Now, I don't know if it will happen in a month at Revolution at the pay-per-view, if the winner will get Page then, but I'm not sure if that's what he's building up to or not. You know what I'm saying? But the thing is Revolution is AEW's usually best pay-per-view of the year. And it's coming up in about a month, man. And it's fucking... For some reason, that's like their WrestleMania. I don't know why it is. but it for some reason turns into just being an incredible pay-per-view every time. Like they had the one last year was it was Darby Allin and fucking Sting in a fucking they were in a fucking like a backstage fucking big huge area, like, but it was set up in cinematic mode, dude. The match was in cinematic mode, Dave. You ever seen a match like that before? Where it's shot like it's a movie, dude? Have you seen that before ever?
Yeah, it was called Lucha Underground.
Yeah, dude. Well, no, dude. The shit, dude. It was so awesome, though, dude. Like it was, yeah, it was literally like wrestling, but shot in a movie. And they got in the middle of it, fucking all of a sudden, Sting and somebody's going at it, and all of a sudden the camera just fucking is on a boom thing, and you see it just swing and go down, and it's Darby and somebody going at it, and fucking Darby ends up doing like a 2-story fucking coffin drop, fucking onto this dude that's laying in the middle of fucking nowhere, dude. And and like I said, it was all like shot like it was a movie. It was fucking incredible. It was one of the best fucking matches I ever saw in my whole life, bro. You know what I mean?
And why you're saying
telling you,
Vikings has basic generic views on wrestling, and that's why you dropped the call, Wire.
Whatever. Well, dude, I go back to watching when wrestling was good and watching AWA.
Yeah,
Are
no,
you fucking
you know
kidding me? Why
NWA,
are you
dude.
fucker?
You literally look like I guess it was the former winner of. I don't know if he still has it. What was the guy who won the NWA title?
Trevor Murdoch.
Yes, you look like him, and
He
yes,
still got it. He still has.
oh, he still has it. Well, guess what? His doppelganger, Vikings, basically holds the title too. How about that, YR? This guy is the Community Wrestling Association Championship title holder.
Shit. I got this. I watched the NWA. I went to the NWA live event before the pandemic.
Dude, you were talking about so much NWA, before all this bullshit started. But you were like, Billy Corgan started a shit, and like you started talking about it. I was like, holy shit, fucking NWA is on again. And I started looking at him like, oh my god, this is fucking awesome.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
you
like
and your fucking retarded cousin were fucking talking about it, and it was really fucking inspiring me to look into this shit.
The pandemic really fucking trashed that, dude.
It did.
Like I said, me and my cousin, we went to their live event it was at a brewery. You had to stand, but like it had everybody there.
Were you
like,
on camera?
Well, what they had was they just had like a camera on a tripod, and there wasn't nobody really running it, and it was just kind of recording the event, like in the where they walk out of, come in and out of. It was in the back, and it was up in the air, and it just recorded the event, but it didn't look like they had a cameraman like actually running it. So I was streaming it partially live though. I streamed it partially live, the event, when I was there. There was not a lot of people there, but it was like Hornswoggle, Mr. Kennedy, fucking
Hey, Vikings, engage 1.5 times speed.
I'm trying to think who fucking. There's a real. I'd have to look at my ticket stubs to see who else was there.
It sounds cool that you were able to see that. But here's the thing: is that you've been able to like say that you've been promoting NWA for the longest time, literally the longest time. You were talking about shit even before I was like, oh shit, fucking this shit's still on. Oh, let's check it out, and it was fucking beautiful.
They're back on YouTube again. they have their shit. It's like comes out on like Friday now, I think.
Yeah, but it's
because
not really the matches that they used to reveal. It's more like reviews and all
oh,
that sort of shit. So it's just
they're
these people talking about it, and it's not the actual full matches and stuff. So it's not what it used to be.
because what it is now they have an app and you buy the app and
Yep.
you get a
Well, they're
sneak
working, I
peek. You
believe, with
get
Fight Network.
right, right, yeah.
Well,
Dude,
you know
everything
what?
gets
Whatever it
right.
takes for them to get back to the main stage, I don't give a fuck. I'll always be able to watch their shit for
Yeah.
free. But bottom line is that, you know what? I do support them. If I could, pay for all this stuff, I would. And yeah, they're really working hard for this stuff. So I support Billy Corgan, and if they can ever come to Canada, I'll definitely go fucking see them. Absolutely.
Yeah, there's well, their little studio, they shrank it down. Did you notice? I don't know
You're
if you
cutting out
noticed
there,
that or
bud.
not.
You're gonna have to say that again.
So, am I cutting out now?
You're good now. What do you got?
Okay, the little NWA studio now, they shrank it down. It's still the same studio, but the rows that were way in the back, all the
Yep.
way up, they're not fucking using them no more. It's weird.
Well, if they weren't using them
So,
before, then it makes sense to remove them.
no, they were using them. They were using them, but now they put a curtain over them and put like one row there, and now they just have a big curtain over it.
Well,
And
they
they
do
have
have
like,
to, the
well,
stupid, number of people that are around and stuff. I saw this at their pay-per-view. Like, they had people that were spaced out, and that was only because of this, bullshit that we're going on, right now. But
yeah,
we
I
saw in
think that's what
previous,
happened.
dude, we saw in previous pay-per-views where it was jam-packed, dude. Don't tell me that fucking they don't have the ability to fucking literally fill
right.
a small venue or even a large one. They do, but it's the
Yeah,
bullshit rules that they got right now.
I
And
think
you see this
quality.
with Corgan. He's been very careful with this stuff. Thankfully, Khan doesn't have to deal with this bullshit in Florida because there's no retardation there. So yeah, he's got the
Yeah,
place fucking jam packed.
yeah, yeah. Yeah. Fucking AEW, they got fucking 20,000 fucking people even in each event,
Yeah.
While their fucking NWA is running events with 300 people.
Yeah,
That's
right.
that's tough to fucking. It's tough to turn a profit off of your ticket sales when that's all you can do. That you know what I'm saying? It's because that's all they're allowing them. You know what
Yep,
I mean?
that's
Like,
all they. Yep, that's all they allow.
so it's kind of shitty, dude. Like the C fucking really fucked the NWA up because I
That's
think they
true.
were gonna really do some. They were gonna do some big shit.
Yep.
Like they got
They had
the
planned
Crockett
some good
Cup's coming
stuff.
back. The Crockett Cup's coming back in like April.
Yep.
That'll be good.
But at least they were able to do the Empower, the female Empower, whatever
Yeah.
the fuck it was. So they were able to pull that.
Oh, yeah,
off.
I
that
remember
was
that.
good. That was good. Oh,
Let Latino talk.
They got like
Let Latino.
I was just gonna say one more thing. They got like you remember Raven?
Yeah.
He's like kind of like the overseeing kind of commissioner
Okay.
of the one that they do on Saturday. Him and Tim Storm are like co-commissioners, right? And
That's
and
cool.
Raven's a prick, and it's great, dude. It's funny. It's nice to see him in there, and him and Storm don't get along, and fucking Raven is like basically shitting all over him, and you could tell it's brewing where Raven and him are going to end up going at it because they're disagreeing on the matches that are going on. But it's kind of cool to see Raven. Raven looks old, though. Man, he looks old. I
Well,
barely could tell.
it can't be said as drug related because, from what I understand, he's straight edge. So
Wow. I barely could fucking right. I was like, "What, Raven?" And they were saying his name, and I was like, "Whoa," you know what I
I
mean?
haven't
He
seen
didn't have
that.
like he don't have like no makeup on it or nothing like that. He's just regular Raven, you know. I don't even think he like is wearing you know, he like wear like his shirt around him and shit, you
Are you
know.
familiar with Vampiro? Remember him?
Pantero.
Of
That's
course.
right.
Where he used to wear the makeup and shit, even when he was the Canadian vampire
Yep.
or Vampiro Canadiense.
Vampiro.
Well, when he got to a certain age, he stopped wearing the fucking makeup and everything.
Yeah, he
So
aged terribly, and he was in
yeah,
Lucha
he did.
Underground. But damn, that guy really faced some some problems, and
I love
apparently he
him
had
though,
some
man.
issues with fucking Conan.
He was a badass, and Muda also was a badass. I love the two of them, the way they
Mudo.
wrestled.
Yep.
Great
Muda?
fucking wrestlers, man. KG Muda.
Okay, Mudo. Okay.
Yeah, or known as the Great Muda. Yeah. That
Okay.
guy's still
Mudo.
fucking wrestling. KG
He
Muda's
was
still wrestling.
he was a fucking judge at one of the AEW events. I remember. They had him front row.
Look up him, or look up which were also good matches. Fucking Vampiro versus oh god, what they call him? He used to go by Ricky Banderas, but then he became a Messiah or the Messias, which is the Messiah in English. Check out those freaking matches.
Not not the Messiah from XPW.
No. It's Messias because in
Oh,
Mexico he's a triple A guy,
all right.
but translated in English it's Messiah. And he's the one that was Mil Muertes. He was also Mil Muertes. That's who Messias is. If you remember from Lucha Underground. Yeah. And Ricky Banderas, which is his original thing, was a small fucking dude. And yeah, you better believe Messias did fucking steroids because he went from a little dude to a beast. But they had good rivalries. And Conan he had good rivalries too there until the kidney issue. Once his freaking
So apparently, YR he planned to go live in only what is it 45 minutes. He says he's doing what the show called. He says the show called After Hour Drama Community Recap.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
YR.
gonna have to have a little chat with this little motherfucker.
I think you need to have a bigger chat with him. You need to have a good sit down with him and tell him no, bad wire, bad wire. You gotta.
Straighten him up.
It's like
Are you
Cesar
staying on for a
Chavez.
while still?
Cesar Chavez.
Or no?
Bad wire.
What are you gonna do, Dave?
You gotta train your wire. I tell you, just like I do the show, train your people. You gotta train your wire. So, Vikings today, what I'm gonna tell you to do is you're gonna train your wire. So when you go on a show, you make sure that you tell him.
Dave, you're gonna be on for a while still?
What's that you say?
No, I'm asking because I gotta walk my dogs. Are you gonna be on for a while still or no?
Go walk your dogs. It's okay.
All right, I'll just put myself on
As
mute.
long as they're trained and I don't have to say ch, then I'm okay.
They're trained to attack. That's for damn sure.
But as long as I
They
don't
might-
have to say ch.
They
But is that the
they'd
point? I don't
attack,
want to say the ch. Because that
attack
means I've
SEC,
got to
that's for
make
sure.
effort to train the dogs or people.
All right, I'll be right back, man.
Go. You just go. Okay, we can handle the show.
Get the fuck back
Okay,
in here,
it's okay.
YR. Hurry up, YR. Get back in here.
Yeah, why don't you call him back, Wire? Come on.
Get back. Get back.
We got
in. Where did you see
34
that-
viewers right now.
Hey, where did you see the fucking where it said YR said he was gonna go live? Like 45 minutes.
It's on my subscriber stream, dummy. Here.
Oh, I thought you were talking like he just said that in the chat or something like that.
No, he actually has a video that he's gonna go live on. So thanks for keeping.
He's rubbing. So what? You're supposed to end your show when he goes live, or what?
Well, I mean, I've been going for a long time. The whole purpose was to try to bridge the gap between me and Ken, but Karen's not coming on tonight. So I've only been doing this for you, the people. There's the link in the chat there, Vikings, if you want to see the stream that he has planned for 43 minutes into the future. But I am awesome, but I can't go forever. You can't expect me to literally be able to do this forever. Come on, Ken.
Well, you got me here, dude. Fuck it. Let's do 24 hours.
No,
How much more?
not
gotta go?
no. I'm willing to do that on a weekend, but certainly not on a fucking weekday.
I'm just kidding, man. I'm just kidding. I'm surprised why are gonna stay up and do a later stream because
yes, very much. I'm quite surprised too.
It's past his bedtime normally, so it's kind of surprising.
Yes, so maybe he's off for tomorrow. I don't know if he's got the storm that we're going to be getting. I don't know if you're going to get that storm, but tomorrow and Thursday we're supposed to be getting at least a couple of feet on each day when it comes to snow. So I'm on the alert because I'm going to have to be making sure that I can get out of my driveway from the amount of snow that's going to be falling. So I'll probably be quite active tomorrow trying to handle that. I certainly don't want to come out to fucking 2 feet of snow on my fucking truck and have to deal with that.
Now, it just got fucking real cold here again, below 0.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Minnesota's a weird place.
Yeah. Not really getting hit with the snow, just some fucking... It's 3 degrees right now, Dave.
3 degrees, senor?
3 degrees.
That's
Feels
American,
like
though. That's American. I don't know if can you
I
translate
don't
to
have my-
Canadian? Of course you can.
I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit.
Probably some
little-
negative, but whatever. It's fine. What, are you looking it up?
I have a temperature thing in my room, but it says what the temperature is in Fahrenheit in here, not.
Holy shit!
translated.
It's
So-
hold on. It's 3. Oh, sorry. So it's 3 degrees there for you.
Yeah, 3 degrees.
Holy shit! That is fucking cold. That's negative 16 Celsius.
There you go.
That's fucking freezing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Yep. Yeah, we got hit with that Arctic cold again, dude.
You gonna get the snow too?
Nah, no, it doesn't look like it.
You're
Looks
gonna
like
avoid it at least. You just get the cold.
it looks like we're just getting blasted. We got a little bit of flurries.
Because you know that the storm that's coming up is going from, Midwest America literally to the Arctic shore, the Atlantic shores of Canada. So this whole snow belt is going to reach fucking thousands of miles. And that happens overnight.
It's just, we're not going to really get hit with the shit. We're just got some cold weather. We just got cold weather the next fucking till Friday.
Goddamn cold.
Sucks,
Goddamn
dude.
fucking cold.
So I guess we don't get to fucking get hit with the snow. We just get the frozen shit.
Yeah, you just get the
freeze out.
really, really cold.
Fuck yeah. Well, let me see. I'm looking at the rest of the month and looks kind of, better. Promising. Some 30s for highs. A lot of that.
Well,
A lot
compared
of
to
around
3, I
30.
guess that's always good.
Yeah, it's interesting. Right now it's kind of saying like there's like no highs of single digits coming up at all for the month. So maybe after this 3-day spell that maybe we'll catch a break and we won't have to deal with that for the rest of the month too much.
Well,
You know what I
tomorrow
mean?
is Groundhog Day, and we'll see whether or not the different rodents around there will choose whether or not they'll become food or they will welcome in an early spring.
See if they shadow up or not.
Well, if they give the wrong answer, then they're food. Simple as that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
We want the right answer.
Right. Well, I suppose YR's probably setting up the stream right now. That's probably why he's not on here.
It's already set up from what I'm seeing. It's 38 minutes. I don't know if he wanted me to go off. He didn't say anything. He just pussied out and disconnected. But he could say, hey, Dave, do you want to come off early and let me go live? I'd say, okay, fine. I have been streaming for about 5 hours and 10 to 11 minutes. So,
damn.
I didn't even plan this. You know what? The funniest thing, again, an alert to my future self. I've only reviewed 35 minutes and 32 seconds of the stream he made yesterday. So there's so much more that I could do, people. So much more.
Well,
but so much more that I plan to do, people. So much more that I plan to do. Now, let's accept a call. Let's see what this individual has to say.
Who do we got? Who do we got? Who do we got?
Okay, what you got?
Hold up, wait.
No?
Oh yeah,
No.
we're gonna be on the YR program all night live tonight. So
yeah,
big show. And we ready for the drama show, big drama show YR program tonight. Hell yeah.
Keith, are we gonna rape some donkeys? Oh wait, oops, sorry. Wrong show.
Nah.
That was
Is that it?
go. I don't do that anymore.
Be gone.
Am I invited?
Of course he'll let you on. He needs people that, to carry him on. Carry on my wayward YR.
He's going to make a super group call with like 20 people in it.
Yep. But trust me, he's going to need you to help him run the show because he's just going to sit there vacuuming.
This late at night? I
What's
don't
that?
think he probably can't vacuum this late at night, Dave.
You never know. You never know.
But no, he can't.
I don't know. We've gone through quite a lot, and I am tired. I really am.
We can wind it down. You want to shut it down?
Yeah, I'm gonna shut it down. I think this will give YR the opportunity to go on earlier, and he, can't claim that nobody gave him the opportunity. But yeah, I've got more stuff to review. But we had some great conversations and great exposure and stuff. But for now, we're gonna have to cut it to an end.
Thanks for having me on, man.
And thank you for calling in. Very much appreciated. And there
Peace
goes Vikings fan. Check him out on his channel. And a lot of exposure done there. So, yes, we have Wire Show starting in about 34 minutes, according to what he says here. But if I go offline, he may go live. You never know. But there's so much more to cover. And you know that I won't ever let you down. So, on that note, I am Devious Dave Rose, your first drama emperor, current, undisputed, undefeated, FMN Nation champion, winner of 2 Hemis, and 12-time sailing champion of the world, retired. Devious Dave Rose, and I bid you adieu, and we shall see you very soon.